All right, it is time. It is time for SWTOR. I have wanted to play this game for so long, and then I chose to wait for the 64-bit update to launch so I could get the maximum FPS goodness. And now it's here, and I've had some funny conversations on SWTOR videos about, like, who would start this game brand new if the only new, like, who would start a new game if the only new update was a 64-bit engine? I'm just like, me? And here we are. I'm gonna create a character. I'm very excited for this. I'm also recording this while streaming this to hopefully get some good quality footage for making a first impressions on this. So, I've never recorded and streamed something at the same time before. I hope it goes well. God, I have so many monitors. I'm gonna pick the Sith, first and foremost. I ran through the character creation already. However, when you get through it, you get a... Also, I don't know how the volume will be, so feel free to let me know. Starforge, yes. If you... When you... Is that loud? I don't know. When you get through the character creation, it has a play button, so I didn't know if I should actually make the character or not, so I didn't. But I know what I want to be. I can pick my... You can't really see it, but I can pick my origin story, that's what this is. Which is the storyline, the class story I will have for the character. I'm gonna pick Sith Warrior for that. I'm gonna pick the Marauder style, which is like my actual class. This sounds like it could be a little loud. I might have to tune the volume a little bit. I'll turn it down a little bit for right now, until we get further in. But yes, I'm going to pick a Sith Warrior Marauder. Let's see. Yeah, there's 4 class stories per faction. So this essentially, the base game has like 4 or 8, depending how you look on it, different games in it. And so that's pretty crazy. But I'm gonna... Sith Warrior Marauder is what I'm doing. I'm gonna go DPS for my... This will be my main. I'm gonna go DPS for my main. And here's the character creator, which I'll admit is very lackluster. Maybe not for 2011, but by today's standards. But, because it's all presets. It's all sliders. It's all presets and sliders. But I did run through this already. So I know what I want. I have it like pulled up. Is there another one? Oh yeah. I have it pulled up on a side monitor. All the options that I selected. Which is very easy to replicate due to the fact that it's just presets on sliders. You can lock off a section when you're done with it. There's different races. I should pick the race I want, actually. I'm gonna be a human. One thing that's kind of weird, I know they changed the UI for this recently. I find it kind of weird that if I hover over this, they don't tell me what race I'm selecting. Probably because there's no stats that go along with it. This is clearly supposed to be, what's his name? The dude from the first movie. And this is like some sort of cyborg, and then this is just a human. And that's what this is supposed to be, I believe. Alright, so I'm gonna make my character. Unfortunately, I couldn't really make the character look how I wanted to, just because of the lack of options. Let's go to 0. No, okay. Complexion 42. Huh, that's funny that that turned out being that. 42. Eye color 5. Okay. Beards. Tattoos. Hair. There you go. I've noticed my... One thing I've noticed... So, alright. Tell you what. If I made this character, I think like... Let's say 2 years ago or something, I know what hair I would have gone with. Let me find it. So, probably this one. I probably would have picked this one. And that's exactly how my hair used to be. What an interesting coincidence that I went through the character creator and decided that I wanted this one. Huh. Wonder why that is. Subconscious brain, you know, it just makes weird decisions you don't always really understand. What else do we have here? Hair color, alright. Skin color, obviously as pale as can be. No idea why, it's just what I pick. So we got our human. He's gonna look like this. I don't really like the character I'm making, to be honest. I don't really fully like how he looks. I just don't have any other options like newer MMOs. But this game is 12 years old. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't think ESO's character creator was really too much better than this, to be honest. And that was newer. Alright, so character creation thing done. Now, let's see if my name is stolen. Yep, saw that coming. Alright, what do I name you, sir? If not Resoula, what shall you be? I should have planned for this ahead of time. I think my whole username for this game was actually taken, not just as a character, but for the account too. The account Resoula was already taken, so of course the character will be as well. It's funny because I know there's some very like common real life names in this game that are not taken. I could just throw in like a last name. I could do that. Yeah. Or I could do the thing where I just put YT at the end of it. I think I won't put the YT at the end of it. I think I'll put like a last name. There you go. Resoula Rain! Ah, is this copyrighted? Well, I was drunk, so let my memory of that be explained by that. Gotta have that sound effect. Now I almost feel like I made it too quiet. Maybe it was at a good volume before. I'm gonna see if I can raise that up again right now. We'll figure out the optimal volume. Fine. How you doing, DK? Loading screen. Wow, that's a fast loading screen. Mastery primary statistics for every class. Increasing your mastery will improve your aptitude in combat. Interesting. I know they introduced level scaling in this game to the point where it's like there's a max level and a minimum level in an area. If you're under it, you'll be scaled up. If you're above it, you'll be scaled down. And you will always earn XP and stuff as it would relate to where you currently are in your levels. I know that's a thing. Why am I awake? Why are you awake? There's no Arma today. New graphic settings are available. Recalibrate your settings for optimal performance. That's probably because of the 64-bit update. But I already went through all that. Also, let me know how this volume is. On my side, it sounds like it might be too loud, but I don't know how it'll sound on your side.
At
no.
last you've arrived. Good, good. There is much to do and every moment is critical.
Why don't I have subtitles?
I'm Overseer Tremel.
Wow.
For decades, I've administered the trials that prove who is and is not worthy to join the Sith Order. The trials are a chance to weed out the weak.
Damn, I'm getting 200 FPS, bro. That's the cap.
Or die.
I'm getting 200 FPS. Oh, here's some fucking subtitles. On our side, a touch quiet. Really? Really? That's surprising. Well, the good that I turned it up. I'll be able to mix the volumes a little bit better once I'm out of this. The voices probably need to be louder. Every game I play, the voices are like too quiet, and I can hear in this game the music and sound effects are notably louder than the voices. Alright, trials chance to weed out the weak, those who face them either survive, become Sith, or die. I could say, these are like, Dragon Age 2 and onwards dialogue choices. In Dragon Age 1, you got to read everything your character would say in text, and then pick that. But from 2 onwards, they took like the Mass Effect approach where they give you like this little summary of what you're about to say, and then half the time it has nothing to do with what you actually say. I'm a survivor.
I think I'll take the first option.
I didn't bring you here for levity.
I need there must be a subtitle option.
Yes, you are here
somewhere.
And ahead of schedule because of me.
Oh, my hair.
I expect you to
Oh,
obey.
my hair's freaky. Oh.
You face your trials, you serve me, and I will make you the most powerful acolyte here.
Until I kill you, because I'm a Sith, and that's how that works. Well, I mean, the ball's coming. Oh, fun. Thanks. Whoa. Non-RP casual conquesting guild. Well, here's my chat. It's a little terrifying that it's up here. When we're out of this cutscene, we'll make that better. Toggle chat off. Okay, cool. Do I like that? Yeah, let's suck up to him.
Sounds like a plan.
The trials themselves are difficult enough, but they are hardly the greatest threat you
Oh.
face. There's an acolyte here named Vemrin.
Oh.
He's your enemy.
Okay, this is not
He will
working.
try to kill you. We must prepare you.
I saw it was lagging there a little bit. Oh, is it still doing it? Interesting. Why is that happening? I think I see why. I'll have to get out of this cutscene to fix it, though. Okay. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, no, I don't. The encoder keeps overloading. I can fix that from here, I'm pretty sure. Technical issues. I will fix them, just give me a moment. Where is it? Turn this on. Okay. This could fix it. This might fix it. Let me check. Theoretically, it should. It's not, but it should. What's another temporary fix for this? How about this? You get a little bit of a black screen for a second until I can get to a proper options menu. But this might fix it too. Alright. Also, while I'm at it, let me adjust my AC real quick because my AC... not making my room cold enough. Thank you, DK. For memberships. If there's anyone to get them. Doesn't look like anyone else's has expired yet. Alright, so you get a little black bar you can't notice for now. I'll get that fixed up once we're out of here. Acolyte named Vemrin, your enemy will try to kill you, must prepare you. Okay. But I just got here. If he's my enemy, he'll try to kill me. Let's just go with the Metro 2033 way of looking at it. If it's hostile, you kill it.
Let him try. I'll destroy him.
With my guidance,
That's right.
someday you'll destroy all your enemies. That practice sword you've arrived with is insufficient.
Ooh.
The blade of lesser acolytes. You need a dominating weapon. In the tomb of Ajunta Paul, there's an old
Thank you, DK.
armory, A strong Sith warblade awaits you there. The tomb is thick with claw slugs, deadly savage creatures. Be speedy but careful.
Thank you for the $50 super chat. Or sticker. That's a sticker. Oh, so that's like a max sticker. Neat. Well, thank you. Okay. How does the stream look, by the way? Is it smooth now? I can't tell. Thick with blah blah. I've been an end of many. Okay. Where is it?
Tell me where to go.
Once you acquire the warblade, I suggest you spend some time in the tomb bloodying it. Then come to me in my chambers in the academy.
Okay. Alright, now I'm into gameplay mode. Now I can try to troubleshoot what was making the stream slow down. Because I kind of understand what it was. Secret animation lagged out a lot. Yeah, it's because the browser source was lagging. That's, let's... This might help. I'll have to experiment a little bit. Refresh rate of 50. Yeah, no, that's not how that goes. So it can fix itself? Yeah, probably because we were out of the cutscene or something. Oh. I was not very happy with that. Because it's like freezing. Fun technical issues that only happen because I am streaming. Insert here. Okay. This is going to need, This is going to need like a good 10 minutes of troubleshooting or something. Because the whole process is just not responding now. Okay. I will just restart it. And I will get in there and try and update the settings. I'm gonna move you to the other browser. What? To log back in now. I will fix it. Don't you worry. We broke it? No. No, it's not you. It is... The game is, like, prioritizing itself over my OBS and trying to consume as many resources as it possibly can. Which is making it so that the browser and my OBS don't get enough resources. Oh, hello, naked boy. Why are you naked? And so that's what's happening. Alright, so the settings here did update. Okay. Might lower this down. That might help. So I just need to find a way to artificially limit how it uses the resources. Also, we can change these volumes a little bit because the music and etc. is definitely louder than the voice. Is that enough? No, probably not. Let's go a little bit further down. I'm gonna raise it up another way. And that'll make the voices a little bit clearer, maybe not perfectly. Oh, I see. You're on your other account now. That's fun. Okay, so let's load in like this. And see how the game handles itself now. Troubleshooting, but we'll get it. And once we get it, we will journey onwards. Just let me get it. Okay, close this. Oh, it's a welcome window. Well, that's neat. I don't... I'm gonna change these controls around a little bit. It's not using nearly as much now. Really? Didn't even... It doesn't feel like it got changed that much. Is it just being in full screen that's helping? Because what if I go up here again? Well, now that's back up. GPU usage up. I think everything's smooth right now. Let me alt-tab. I gotta, I think, refresh my studio. Because my studio's being weird. So I can track how the stream's doing. Okay, and then tab back in, and every time I tab in and out, that will happen. Oh yeah, I want to keep the task manager open so I can manage that a little bit. Firefox Opera to Opera if the stream dies doesn't take out my Firefox, which has tabs with my work stuff. If my stream dies, it'll take out your Firefox? What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay. So it looks like it's functioning pretty decently now. Let me know if it ever looks like it's lagging. But for now it seems fixed. I want to turn the ambience down a little bit too. I feel like I want to turn even more stuff down, to be honest, but we'll get the perfect sound settings as we go. Come on, 60. Enable sound, background audio. Maybe not when minimized, I guess. Oh, well, that's a relaunch the game kind of thing. Alright, well, you do you. Alright. Controls. Gotta customize this. Closing entire browser sometimes get the stream back. When it dies, what, like on my end or on your end? Starfighter, user interface. Subtitles for conversations, there we go. Conversation alignment gain. Yeah, of course I'd want to see that. Why would I not want to see that? The hell? Your end? Oh, okay. Operations frame. Don't know what that is. So many options here. Okay, what about the actual controls? I would like to change. Camera max. Oh, interesting. They limit the max distance to start. Is there like a oh, here it is. It was hidden down here. I could barely see it. Okay, where is my movement? Movement. Games usually do this one of two ways. So the way this game has chosen to do it is to strafe left and right. They pick Q and E instead of A and D. To turn left and right is A and D. Some games do it the opposite way, and I prefer the opposite way. So this will be A. This will be D. This will be E. This will be Q. There you go. And the camera rotation speed. Global camera shake? None. None, thank you. Camera pivot. Detach camera from character when it hits the terrain. Interesting. Smart camera. Okay. Camera shake in Galactic Starfighter. I don't like camera shake. Turn that off. Glad all these options are here. This rotates so hilariously quickly. Let's turn that down by like half. Okay. That's still insanely fast. That is insanely quick. Alright, let's not be this excessive, or I'm not gonna have very good control. Alright. I know you can generally be pretty, lenient with how sensitive a camera is in an MMO, but I'm realizing I usually don't even leave mine anywhere near this sensitive. I'm down to 5% already. Okay, 5% might be a little too much. Let's try 7% or 8. Yeah, sure, 8. Why not? I think that's pretty good. The camera's interesting. It feels smooth. It feels... How do I describe it? When you move the camera, it doesn't feel like I'm taking the camera and moving it to where I want to look. It feels like I'm sliding my camera across the screen. That might just be due to the FPS I'm seeing on my side, or like what, but I'm going to send you a copy of Arcade Paradise. It's an internet cafe game that was made good in my opinion. I believe Nick already bought me that. Yeah, Nick already bought me that a week or two ago. He specifically bought me that. He was playing it, and then he gifted it to me. It was like, here's an arcade game, because I was talking in Arma about liking arcade games. Okay, so let's see. Anything else we want to change or affect? I think this is fine. I have everything maxed out, so we're really going to be seeing what the game can do here. You can see the time. It's 9:33 in the morning. Oh, you can't see it because it's under here. 87 players on my planet instance. I have 7 unread mail messages that I cannot see. Where's my chat? We don't want chat up here. Can I move it? It's an MMO. I must be able to move it. I just have to find out how. How do I move the chat? Oh, here we go. Nice. Bottom left, where every good MMO chat should go. Interestingly, you can only expand it down right. So they must have really imagined that you would keep this, I don't know, at the top for some reason. It's very strange. We have all these buttons down here. World map button. I see we have like an ARPG mini-map here. I believe this is a newer graphical update. Exploration missions. Yes, I want to see those. Those are the side quests. Hello. I don't know how to say that name. Escape and set the user interface. Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you. But hello. If you could please give me a name I know how to pronounce, that would be great. I don't know how to read this alphabet. Auto skip movies? Who would do that? Ooh, what monster? User interface. Okay, that's where I got the subtitles from. How do I affect the mini-map? To make it not be like that. God, they have a lot of options here. Ruslan? Hello, Ruslan. Where do I get settings on the mini-map? I assume just under map, right? Magnifying glass and world map. Exterior map defaults to world map. Map fades while moving. No, I don't think this is it. Right now you are in preferences? Yeah. Oh, toggle. Oh, there we go. Alright, this is what I wanted. I wanted a normal mini-map, not an ARPG mini-map. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. They have like an ARPG style mini-map, which is very handy in some cases. And then they have a normal mini-map. That's cool. Oh, it's nice to give you the option. Achievement tracker? I don't know what this is. I'll turn it on and see what happens. My quests seem to be up here. Can I move this too? Maybe in the user interface. Let's see, we got this top menu. Allows you make your own build, HUD the way you see fit. Oh, okay, so not in preferences. Interface editor. Ooh, okay, I see. Whew. This is a standard thing in most newer MMOs. Yeah. Main HUD, conversation. Wait, I can change what? Interesting. So there's different layers of the HUD. That's cool. I'm pretty happy with where things are right now. So what is this welcome window that popped up at me when I logged into the game? Login rewards. Expansive versatile stim. Increases mastery and power for 60 minutes based on level. So a scaling buff of damage and stats, seems like. That'll be there all day. I assume I have limited inventory space, so I'm not going to use that right now. This is a subscription-based game, so I don't actually have that right now, but just so you know, this is subscription-based, and we're going to be seeing what preferred looks like, because I bought the starter pack or whatever. Can I run out here? No. Okay. Spending like fucking 10 minutes in this room. Quick bar options, side quick bars, either swap or set like 4 or 12s. Okay, yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty standard. What is this? Assault. Generates rage. Okay. Ooh, okay. Mechanics. Vicious slash. Targets attack with both weapons if dual wielding. Forced charge. Jump to distant targets. Nice. So assault sounds like my basic attack. I wonder if that's automatic anyway. Because if so, it doesn't need to be here. What's this? Channel hatred. Restore health. Cannot be used during combat. Oh, is this like something everybody has? We have the different hot bars. And I can customize it. Extended quick bars? Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, I don't need that many at the start of the game. Retro? Oh, is this how the game used to look? Oh my god, yeah, so this is where I would expect a game from 2011 to put its quest menu. Glad to see that I thought that correct. Oh god, they move like the health to the top left. They move the welcome thing to the bottom right. So this is how the game used to look? Advanced. Wow. Default. Okay, now my health is down here instead. Very ARPG, actually. They seem to have taken a lot of inspiration from ARPGs for this layout. I like this layout. Enhanced. What's the difference? Achievement tracker moves, and you get an extra bar under this bar. Okay. Unlock additional quick bars. Open interface editor. Unlock. Oh, you can buy. You can buy quick bars. Showing cooldown skills and timer style. Oh, okay, neat. I'll get to that stuff once I understand more. Try not to overwhelm myself. So, speaking of overwhelming myself, I guess you're able to add in more quick bars using this tool? I think? Maybe? Or maybe it's all only preset. Maybe it's only preset different interfaces. I don't know. We'll play with default for now, is what we'll do. What is this? Tutorial entries. I know how to move. I know how to jump. I know how to turn a camera. This is a pretty standard MMO. Missions. I know how missions work. Right click. Okay. 4 different mission icons. Okay. Mission offer. Exploration, which is side mission. Repeatable. Alright. Got it. Purple is story. Any mission can be repeatable. What? Additional non-critical missions. So there's different versions of side missions. There's exploration and mission offers. Huh. Okay. Guess we'll see that later. Turn an option that shows in dialogue whether you do a light side good choice or dark side evil. Yeah, I actually enabled that already, I think. It was like show conversational choices. Heroics are repeatable? Okay, so that's the name. Icons on your minimap. Oh, okay, cool. Legacy panel. I'm not a fan of the fact that this is just like popping up information in my face without like waiting for it to be relevant and then just like bringing me to it. But it seems to be very standard MMO stuff. Seems to be what this is. Very standard MMO stuff. Nothing that I haven't seen some equivalent of in another MMO. Prestige, unlock achievements, okay. Achievements, alright. I think that's all the tutorials there. I have to put you back. There you go. Alright. Oh, it's Yeti. It's Yeti, just standing there. How long have I been in this room? 20 minutes? My god. Gives additional lore XP bonus, plus it gives a few lore background things. Yeah, I plan on doing basically all the quests that are non-repeatable. Maybe repeatable is like once. That's a good place to put the quest thing. What, right here? If so, then yeah, that's usually where most MMOs put it. It's interesting to see it up here. This is a little neater looking, but I think usually most games put their mini-map up here. So, but I'm okay with it being down here because it's with this little menu. Give you P instance. Whoa, map filters. I'm overwhelmed. Wait, what the fuck? Are you? Would this stuff be hidden otherwise? Well, what if I want to see everything? I want to see everything. Show me everything. Okay, zoom in, zoom out on the minimap. Oh, that's very handy. Very, very handy. Nice, okay. You have turned on exploration mission marker mount. Yeah, I did. I turned that on. I made sure to get that right there. I got it. Core band 1, core band 2. Okay. Alright. Ooh, we have X and Y coordinates. I'm doing so much analyzing, I feel like. Starfighter, PvP, activity. Okay, so all your cues are right here. And the map is in between some of your cues, which is very strange. I'm not quite sure what the logic of putting that here was, but that's fine. I don't know what this little thing above my head is. I also... Okay, here's the thing with the user interface. I don't need to see my own name. And most games usually turn that off by default these days. So, let's see. User interface. Is it where I would imagine I would find this? Detailed item tooltips. We'll figure that out. Companion comparative tooltips. I'm getting distracted. How do I turn off my own text above my head? Because I don't need to see my name. It just kind of gets in the way. Fly text? Maybe? The class logo removable in the social section. Okay, social section. If this is the social section. Auto ignore tool requests. Yes, please. I think I want this to be on. Nameplates. Okay, here we go. No nameplate on self. No nameplate on companion. I think this is good. Alright, good, good. There we go. Because, like, I don't need to see my own name. I know who I am. Oh, this is back up here now. Whoopsie. I guess because I didn't save it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. I see what happened here. I see what happened here. Okay. Well, that's fine. Alright, so that's hidden. Good, good. Nice. I'm happy with this. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Alright, let's go. Hello. I finally left the room. Whoa. Valkorian. Kurt. Valkorian's companion. You have a companion. I don't have one. What's this? Oh, there's someone back here. I'll just leave you be. Alright, let's go. So these are these new players? These like new players? What's back here? I don't know why I'm exploring. I just want to see what's around. I can't go in there. Your class is not eligible for this phase. That might be where the Inquisitor starts. Yeah, I have some adjusting I'll have to do throughout the day until I get things exactly to where I want them. Oh, a tutorial. 2 tutorials. Why? Nothing's happened. Okay, open world map, mission objectives, story mission offer, area transition. Green arrows point to area transition points, and taxis to mission objectives aren't available on the current map. Oh, okay, I see. I see. But why are you teaching me this now? Why not teach me when I see one for the first time? This one's purple. Oh, I guess I am seeing it now, sort of. It's just not explaining it the way that I'm seeing it. Okay. Basic combat. Does that mean I'm about to get into combat? I think so. Okay. Allow yourself to enter same area player. Yeah, I just turned that on, actually. I, like, just turned that on. Here, let me close something real quick. Okay. So... Okay. Yadi's here. Yadi from my chat is here. Why does he look so much fancier than me already? What the fuck, Yadi? Do you just start out looking this awesome? Why do you look this awesome? Why are your fucking clothes so cool and mine aren't? What is this? Grouping with other players. I can form a group. Okay, cool. Take advantage of groups, grouping with other players, complete difficult missions, gain more XP, defeat difficult enemies more quickly. Okay. Mailbox gift. Mailbox? Oh, okay. I know I have unread messages, but it won't let me open it just yet. I can tell where I spend money. Cartel market. Hey, this is where we spend money. Oh, okay, you can access menus from up here as well. Okay. Cool. Can I went in your death in liquid form? Yeah. DK! Firewall is already trying to drink the liquid death. Oh, there's a mailbox. Oh my god, look at all this crap. Oh yeah, I should mention, before I started this up, I looked up any codes that were active for the game. I just started getting them sent to me. Oh god. How does this work? Oh, I took it. Yay! I don't know what this is. New York Comic Con flair. I just got random things sent to me. I have no idea what it is. Have you tried one? I have not. I have not gotten a chance to try one, no. I've had my my black tea today. Yeah, I just put them in the fridge last night before going to bed. Grab it all. A mail on button. Okay. This get all checked message attachments. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, that's good. So I can intentionally not take this one out because I'm kind of afraid of filling up my inventory slots at the beginning of the game when I know they're probably limited. Let's start with everybody except this one. Okay, that worked. Yes, it did work. Okay, have a good stream. Okay. You have Space Rangers HD? Oh, I don't think so. You could check. Oh, what's this? It gives a pilot suit. An ace pilot suit. Oh, wait, I have to take them. Oh, speaking of filling up my inventory. Guess I'm not going to be doing a very good job of that, huh? Are these cosmetic? An astromech droid. Passively observe your adventures. Oh my god, I have a pet! Where did I get this from? Where did I get this thing? Oh, I got a pet. Can I name it? I want to name you. You have HP? What the fuck? Okay. What is this? Expand inventory module. Let me guess. Spend real money. No, there's some that are available with credits. Gift pet. Yeah, I guess so. So what's this? A jacket. A title. Ooh, a title. The illustrious. I don't know how that works, but I'm getting it. What are these? Mounts? These are mounts. Yeah, my inventory is just gonna be full. Can I pick my title? I am Resoula Rain the Illustrious, and I am from Comic-Con. Display legacy surname. Well, I gave myself a surname because my username was taken, so that's fine. Gifted armor is wearable and modifiable. Okay. Here, can I look at this in front of me real quick? So, do I have two different sets here, or is this all one set? I'm just gonna start equipping things. Wait, what? Oh wait, did I automatically equip stuff? I did! Oh, it just automatically equipped some stuff. Oh, so this is usable gear. This is gear that is usable. And it has a rating that affects my stats. Oh, okay. And there's a Republic and non-Republic version. Okay, I understand. Modify. No idea what any of this is. Note, res, yes. Note. Res, no. Note, res, no. What? Note, what? Nope. This is modular gear. Without mods, it's not good. Okay. I understand. So now I just have a bunch of this like random Republic gear. I can sort by value compact. Compact. Okay. My inventory is already mostly full. Most of this looks like stuff that I'll just get rid of though. And then there's also the last one, which I don't know if I want to fill my inventory up with this crap, to be honest. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it so I can learn, so I can learn the pains of inventory management. I have a flare! Woo! Wow. Flare. Buying army, buy mods, allowed to upgrade the gear stats. Oh, okay. That's interesting. What else? I have a portable hollow dancer. Oh. Okay. That's a hollow dancer. Alright. I have a... Oh. The hell? Capture a screenshot of your immediate surroundings. Oh, okay. Oh, so I'm taking pictures of the hollow dancer. That must look fucking great. That must look great. That must look so wonderful to somebody watching. Okay. I understand. And then there's a training droid. I can target. Oh no, it must be at an enemy. And then another... I like 3 different mounts that I can't use yet. Compact. Quality. Compact. Value. Compact? I don't know. Value. Quality. I don't know how to sort this. I feel like just manual sorting is gonna actually do me the best here. Here, let's just move the cosmetic stuff all to one place. There you go, all the joke stuff. Put this on here for a joke. Ha ha hee hee ha ha. Yeti is also the illustrious. Now. Since the hollow dancer is necessary, yes, I guess it might be. Off-world orientation, what's this? What is this? Check out silica. Silica? What? I don't know what you mean. I'm unsure. What the hell am I doing? Other than having my inventory already be full? Wait, what's the... Oh, I can deconstruct goods. What about if I put this in here? No crafting crew skill detected. Okay, that went into destroy, because I don't have the ability to decline. Okay, I think I understand. Whoa, XP. Where am I going? Wow, 200, I know you can't see it, but 200 FPS looks amazing, just so you know. What are all these tutorials that keep popping up? Purchase on the market. Yeah, I figure I know how to do that. Outfit designer. Oh, press C. Click on numbered tabs to change the view of the outfit design. Oh, outfitter. Okay, I see. I see. Ungilded when I should have been sleeping. I don't know if I saw it. From participating in Starfighter PvP for quick level up stuff. Okay. From what I heard, the leveling is so fast that if I do the side quest, I will be max free-to-play level before I even finish my class story. That's what I read. Don't know how true that is. Okay, so I can customize my gear, especially my outfits. Outfit slots, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh yeah, I did see that. I did see that, yeah. Get a second combat style if I subscribe. I have loadouts. Companion that I don't have yet. Is this a cosmetic? What is this? No, it's just an apprentice practice blade. Okay. Okay. There's accessories. Okay. I'm spending so much time just looking around. I'm being so slow. Always show class symbol. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about the class symbols. They take some attention that I'm not used to seeing. I guess it's also handy. I don't know. I'll see what it's like with them on. Thank you. You wear outfitters, you can go fully cosmetic. Okay. Okay, these are enemies. This was the male. Where are my symbols on here? Okay, this has its own map filters. Let me turn on everything. I've never had to enable these one by one in like any other game. Want to see everything. Can I zoom on the map? It doesn't seem like I can. But I did see something about, like, on the map, there was like a zoom in thing. A magnifying glass that I can turn on. Enable magnifying glass in world map. Okay, that is actually... It's annoying. Just because I can't turn it off, like, at will. Alright, well, the map could use some work. If I can't just zoom in and out normally. Alright, whatever. I think this is all just random shit, and there's nothing here that I actually need to do. So I guess I'll just follow the story. Ooh. Codex entry. Click on exploration missions to make them available. I've already done that. Yeah, see? Oh! Okay. Oh, there's something down here. Are you hostile? Are you guys hostile? No, you're not? Okay. Okay, so this is a not an exploration mission. This is a mission offer. Ooh, and it has like a dialogue.
Excuse me, Acolyte. Sergeant Corman, 5th Infantry Company, Korriban Regiment. Can I talk to you?
Bonus purge the bugs in the entry area? What do you mean? Hello, Neon Slay, how you doing? Love this game. I've never played it. This is my first day ever playing it. Sure.
Speak freely, Sergeant.
Thank you.
Ooh.
You're the Acolyte Overseer Tremel had brought in special, right?
Did you hear that?
Heading down in the tomb to show what you're made of.
My voice changed because of the helmet. That's a really cool touch. That's really neat. I'm making notes of everything, by the way, because I plan on making like a first impressions of the game, a video, and so I'm trying to make mental notes of everything I hear. Free RP in all the missions, doing fine, got off work, drinking adult beverages, and playing D2. Diablo 2, that one? Destiny 2? Something 2? That was a feature of the old game? Okay. Neat. And down to show what they're made of, among other things.
I find myself a Sith Warblade, apparently.
Well, here's your chance to not only show off for the Overseers, but start building ties to the Imperial military as well. I'm here commanding a hard target mission to exterminate claw slugs in this tomb. They're horrific things. Mouths bigger than your head. I've lost 3 squads of good men fighting them. They come in packs. They'll swallow a man whole.
I like how everything's voiced. That's becoming more and more common in MMOs today, but I feel it's still worth mentioning. I love how everything is voiced, and not just voiced. We have like Dragon Age camera angles going on here, you know? So that's really nice. I really like that.
If you're trying to talk me out of this, it won't work.
Understood. I was hoping you could assist my operation while you're in there. Damn claw slugs.
What is happening around me?
To wipe them out conventionally. So we started targeting their egg chambers. They went insane. We managed to get explosives to all of the egg chambers, but the claw slugs were all over us.
I might have to
before we could detonate.
get the voices to be louder and everything else to be quieter, even more than I've already done. Okay. I love the contextual camera angles. That's so nice. Explosive egg chambers, all of us before we could detonate them. Okay.
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
Don't underestimate those claw slugs, sir. They're smarter than they look.
Uh-huh. I'll take care of it. NPCs would even write letters about how they feel about certain outcomes, making gifts and letters. Oh, that's really cool. That's really neat. Destiny 2? Okay, I got you. Alright. Here, let me... It's clear that the battle sounds are still a bit loud. Let's lower music down to 50. Lower sound effects down to... Okay, now 60. 40. Apply. Ambience needs to go down with it, probably. Let's put that to 60. And I need to artificially boost this more in my mixer. Yes, yes. Alright, that should make the voices a bit louder and everything else less extreme in comparison. At least a little bit. Now I have to wait for the thing to load back in true full screen. Alright, so. That should hopefully be better. Music shuffle. Is that a player? I guess that's a player. Blue is player. Okay. Neat. So this is the quest that I just got. Alright, cool. Sith Warrior Trainer.
You desire more power? Good. Remember, peace is a lie.
Do I have to visit trainers? Oh, you can see who's in a dialogue. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so. Gameplay. Fighting. When NPCs, DLCs may remember some of the bonus quests you did and bring NPCs remember have something to say. That's really neat. I like that. I love BioWare games. I'm a huge fan. Dragon Age Origins is my favorite Dragon Age game that I've ever played. Ever. Never played one that I like more than that. God, that shit is still loud. I wonder if that counts as a voice. Alright, so oh god, my camera just jerks around sometimes, which is annoying. Okay, so this is the charge. Time to see how combat works. Okay, so once I attack the first time, no, maybe I can't tell if it keeps going automatically or not. I can't tell if I need to have this be its own thing. But it's definitely not a priority, especially when I have this. I gotta be using this more here. I'll have to do a lot of hotbar customization. I could pick stuff up. Cool. I'm sure I have inventory space for that. Also, you, Yeti, you're here from my chat. Can I put you in a group? Invite to group. There you go. Nice. Alright, sweet. I still have to kill one of these, so. Lamb. Okay. Big skill. Okay. I auto-tab. Nice. I auto-tab when I use an ability. That's nice. Can I auto-F to loot? No, I cannot. Alright, fair, I guess. I'm so used to being able to do that in games. Detonate explosives. Cool. We have good old MMO design here, by the way, where only like one player can really do this at a time. I've definitely noticed. Attacks are spammable. Okay. Can also do bonuses on killing the NPCs here. I'm not sure what you mean by bonuses. Note, loot consolidates. Yeah. You loot one and it's a group area loot. I think I read that that's like a newer thing in the game. Okay. I think I did your mission, sir. Hello. I did it. Oh, and you can join the conversation. Oh, that's so cool.
I heard the explosions when you set off the charges. Outstanding, sir.
Oh, got a reward. This gear is already better than like the gear we got. Maybe? Actually, look at this. There's other stuff here. There's like stat bonuses. What the hell? Oh, I can add as friend. Okay, add. There you go. XP and credits. Neat.
I'll stay at this post until I'm relieved, sir.
Certain bars filled. Okay. So look at this. This is a higher rating. But what I'm wearing has stat bonuses that makes it better. I guess because, you know, it came in the mail. It's supposed to be good when you start the game. So how does that work? I know you can modify it. Yeah. I assume higher rating is still generally going to be better as a default. Okay, this is blue. 2 is something to note, and probably why. This is green, this is blue. So white, green, blue. Purple? Red, yellow? Yellow, red? Something like that. Something like that. I feel like the higher up you go in the rarities, the more different MMOs tend to do it. Oh, are these stats? Damage, survivability, support? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'm reading this wrong. I'm reading this wrong. Okay, so these pluses are not boosts. These pluses are a comparison. Wow, that's the most unclear way I've ever seen a comparison made on UI in my entire life. But I understand. Modular armor gets its stats right now. You're wearing naked armor. I don't... I know I have armor. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So this one has stats. This has actual stat buffs and more armor. Okay. So I want this equipped. Okay. I misread it. I misread, yeah. This is much easier when I'm comparing something that's like... that I don't... that brings me down. Why does my tooltip keep closing? Like, I've tried to look at the tooltip to compare, and then no hands. I don't know. Maybe it's like combat going on around or something. It just kept closing. It was really weird. Alright. Melee Juggernauts and can use... fill Rage Concentrated meter to a degree. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Alright, well that mission's done. Do these guys have missions? They have little arrows above their head.
Good. Remember,
I guess not.
Peace is a lie.
This data pad's a mission. Whoa, look at this. I heard this game has collectibles too. I wonder if I've already missed any. I feel like I have. Hello? Datapad. Mercenaries taking advantage of the infestation, stealing valuable artifacts. A situation wholly unacceptable. Authorized to use deadly force to send these mercenaries a message that further desecration will not be tolerated. Dangerous hazard pay has been authorized. See me at medical center upon completing your mission and your compensation. Sergeant Rickle. Rickle? Get pants and a med pack. Oh yeah, I don't have my med pack bound. Defeat tomb looters and recover artifacts. Med pack is usable in combat. Only usable once per fight. Okay, I'll just put that here. Okay. Requires you to buy the modulars that will let you fully customize what stats you want. Yeah, okay. I'm sure that'll be more of like a later game thing. Another thing I know is this game has unique armor. It's like purple armor or whatever. And you can't use it unless you're subscribed or you buy a microtransaction on the market. Woo! Oh, that was fun. You know, I just realized, when was the last time I initiated, like, jumped into a fight? Well, literally jumped in this case, I guess. When was the last time I got into a fight in a video game? Like an MMO? And I killed a dude, and I said, oh, that was fun. that was fun. It's just that little encounter right there. Where are these artifacts we have to recover? I don't know. Whee! Tab targeting. See, there's a bit of a global cooldown thing going on. My inventory filling up, I'm sure, yeah. Where are the artifacts? An artifact? I don't know. Whee! Oh, just jumping into combat is fucking hilarious. I love that. Achievement! Ooh. Interesting. Artificial authorization needed from sub or buying through cartel. Yeah, I know that's the thing. I saw that. I know I'll have to subscribe eventually because I want to play all the expansions and stuff. Where's the artifacts? Are they further in? Oh, cool. I think they might be further in. Oh, hello. Creates another area? Yeah, I see the little marker went green. Sometimes this game has slight, like, hang-ups when I'm running around, as it, like, loads things in, probably. I don't think there's anything over here. I don't see anything on the map to indicate so. Yeah, no. Nothing over there. Okay. Let's see what we have. Okay, so main mission's that way. Side mission's that way. I feel like the main mission would send me that way after. You know? I don't know if I should even go up there. I'm not sure. Ah, we'll go up there. What's worst case scenarios? I waste a little bit of time. Oh god, these tutorial pop-ups are stacking up. They're popping up when I don't need them, you know? Like they're not popping up at contextual moments. Look at this. Minor med pack. Are these the artifacts? These are the artifacts. Yeti, are you okay? Whee! Bam! So I can spam this one? Vicious slash. Rage 3. Oh, this uses rage to do more damage. Okay. I see. Oh, okay, I see. Let's move those like that then. You hidden chests in the map. Blue boxes? Yeah. Little glowy blue things. They don't seem to... Oh, no. I was going to say, they don't seem to care what we're doing. Can I hold the button? No. Okay, so... fighting in this game involves spamming buttons. Okay. What's that? Did I just level up? Is that what that is? Credits. Artifact acquired. Alright, cool. Report to Sergeant Reichel, who's all the way the fuck up there, so I'm guessing we're gonna end up running through here anyway. Certain range for a trigger to happen. Okay. Leveling up your character. You gained a level. Newly trained abilities are added to your quick bar. Huh? My what? Ooh. Where? Okay, that is a level up. Trainer may have additional abilities to teach you. Okay. Am I under attack? I'm reading a tutorial! The fuck? God, this is why you make contextual tutorials and not random pop-ups. I guess it's basically just telling me, go to that trainer. Go to a trainer to get new skills. Alright, anything else? Vendors, buy and sell items. Yeah, understandable. Inventory is almost full. Yeah, yeah. Chatting with other players. Yep. Enemy difficulty. Okay. Interesting. More complex insignias indicate more difficult opponents. Alright. The Harvester. Oh, I see. Right there. That's where it'll be. Okay. I see. Some players may blitz to avoid unnecessary fights. Understandable. Sith Warrior phases. Groupmates can help you if they are not a Sith Warrior if you select allow access to same class story areas in preference window. Okay. I think I already selected that. I don't know what Yeti is. He's a sorcerer. So he should be able to come in here anyway, I guess. Well, I guess he didn't enter or whatever. Alright, I'm doing this myself. Let's go, boy. From what I heard, they made the game really easy compared to how it used to be anyway, so I don't think I really need to worry if there's any fights. Ooh, a sword. Was it that simple? It was just that simple. Okay. Korriban Battler Practice Blade. Adds more min and max damage, force power, and other stats. Hell yeah. That only replaced one of my swords. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Meaning I can have the stats and abilities of two different weapons. Interesting. Really, sword had a crap ton of hardcore stuff? Yeah. I heard it's very... Ah! Ah! I was right. I was right. It wasn't that simple. Ah! Attack! Attack! Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, there's 10 of them. What the hell? Oh cool, it picked up literally everything everywhere. I don't have space for any of this. I don't have space for any of this. I'm at 29 out of 30 already. I have to just start dropping stuff because I don't know where a vendor is. This is more dudes on the way out. Yep. It's a trap. It is a trap. Whee! Whoop, 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 whoop. Love the sound effects. Wow, 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 wow. Love the sound effects. Alright. Oh god. Come get me. Alright, I'm gonna get you. Oh wait, my jump's not ready. Oh no, I'm too close to do my jump. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Drop unnecessary pilot sets going to be gifted for any new character made anyway. Okay. Which is this, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, my inventory is like full. Guess I can't decon anything. Yeah, my inventory is already full. Already full. The only two way to get more inventory spaces, I guess, is with credits. It's probably limited. And with cartel coins. For 170 cartel coins. Because of course. You reset game to be able to pick anything up. Oh, you're glitched out, I guess. Class story group areas. Barrier green, you can enter. If it's red, you cannot. Okay. This would have been better to teach me in the beginning when I saw that other one, because it was red. Group members are blue. You can enter these unless you're the same class, unless that's enabled. Okay. Loot, right click, take all. Item quality, different colored names. Okay. Alright. Person icon. Some items might require free-to-play character to have correct authorization to use it. Yep. Person icons, characters, equipped items. Okay. How much to upgrade inventory space? Fuck, I don't know. What the hell? What the? Whoa. Whoa. Hello? Oh, that was so weird. I think I just lost internet for like 10 seconds. I think I just lost internet for like 20 seconds or something. That was crazy. I've never seen that before. But hi. How much? I don't know how much to upgrade inventory space. It was like 170 cartel coins. I don't know how much a cartel coin is. Area overpopulated. Is it? I don't even remember where it went. Inventory. An inventory module can grant additional space to a maximum of 80 slots. Okay. So I guess this can just be earned then? In game for the credits? If the credits can do the same amount? I don't know. I think the cartel coins is handled on their website though, so I don't actually know how much it costs. So map stances get instances get overpopulated. Yeah, I can understand that. Hang on. SOTOR. Why do I have 9 emails? Okay, I think it's just, yeah, it's all just DLC from TK. Subscribe now. Okay, so 450 cartel coins, which is the least you can buy, is like $5. 1050 is like $9.99, and then there's 2400 is $20. 5500 is 40. Apparently you get some if you get a subscription too. I think you get like 1,000 if you subscribe for a month, and then you can go all the way for the best deal, 14,500 cartel coins for $100. That's fun. That's fun. Back into the game, which it needs to reload because I alt-tabbed. Game like hangs up a little bit whenever things are loading. You can add stuff like what chat you want to see. Yeah, I know. I figure. Oh, I guess that's where the Inquisitor story goes. Spotted you some cartel coins. How did you do that? What? Do I have cartel coins? Oh, you did it through Steam. Well, hopefully that works. I looked at the reviews for a lot of that stuff, and it's like, a lot of them are like, oh, I still haven't received mine, or something. But thank you. Hopefully I do receive mine. What is this trying to do? Steam, okay. Oh god, I have so many gifts. Just have to accept them all. Oh gosh, so many DLCs, DK. What have you done? Ooh, ooh. Okay, I found it. Wow. You have to add it to your library. What the hell? Very weird system. Okay. I have no idea how that works. I feel, from what I remember reading, I think that'll actually take time to appear. Because, yeah, I doubt I have any. So I might have to wait on that. Just for all the cartel gifts. He did a 450 gift through Steam. But I feel like that might take some time for SOTOR to figure out. Yeah. I feel like that'll probably take some time. Whoa! Oh my god! These guys weren't here a literal second ago. What the fuck? Okay, well I think I'm done in here. So I could just like blaze through. Right? What is this? Was that saying that I could be seen? Alerted, there are enemies nearby. Okay. Ah! Is this normal? Just the game like hanging up like this with shit loading? Like I'm just running and the game like has a little micro freeze whenever new things load in. What's this? A data pad, a lore object. Codex, Tomb Raiders, organizations, 90 XP. Wow. Oh, I was down there earlier. What if I can jump off and jump down there? I'll recall that in this. NPC spawn like every 15 seconds in regular maps. I see. Yeah. Oh my god. Whoo! You see that hang up? That was crazy. Grab sprint from your class person. Well, hopefully there's one up here. Now, whenever I go into something new that loads, the game just, like, freezes for a second. Other than that, it runs, like, smoothly. Just there's, like, loading freezes. There's a weapon. Even sometimes when I'm just looking around. There's a weapon. What the fuck? He's just shooting. Oh, I guess I'm in the way of his targeting.
See anything you like?
It's my fault. Sell junk. Blam, nice. Alright, cool. Also sell this other crap that I don't care about. Cannot sell. Oh, I cannot sell this stuff. Okay. So I guess, but I can destroy it, right? I could just toss all this shit in and destroy it. Destroy. Minor med pack. Basic med pack. What's the difference? They're the same thing. Health restored scales up by level up to a level of 5. 16. Okay, this one scales up more. I see. Alright. Shadows can affect games. Turning off shadows way to make it run smoothly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my FPS is great. I'm hitting my cap of 200 FPS at pretty much all times. It's just the loading is weird. I have everything, like, maxed out. And I'm sure that's part of the problem, is just the game engines may not be good with streaming things in. Oh god, what does this look like with off? Oh, it looks brighter. Looks a lot fucking brighter. Just run around. See what that does. Walk into a new area. I now sent you the Galactic Leisure Pack. Oh my god, I have so many starter bundles now. I do know everything through Steam. Like, the reviews are all the same. It's just like, it takes forever for the game to realize you have it. So it'll probably be a little bit till I get it, but thank you. That is done. That is 3 cups of black tea right there. I don't know how much this has actually affected anything. It's hard to tell. Q thing timer impref stuff. Q thing timer. I don't know what that means. May also give that little hang. Really? I'm not sure what you're referring to or how to access it. Q thing timer. Yeah, I'm unsure. I wonder if I actually owned an SSD, if I would still get these hangs. But I don't have one of those. Well, this game is probably not even very well designed. This engine is ancient to work on a SSD anyway. Yeah, there's too many options. I don't really know what anything is. I don't really know what anything is. I know I have more pop-ups. Taxis! Oh, yay. To use a taxi, blah, 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 blah. Travel route charges a fee. Highlighted in green. Taxis that lead to mission objectives. Okay, cool. Neat. It's not a lot of graphical settings. Enhance shadows. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna go test this down here real quick. Out of curiosity. Anytime there's like a little pop-up like, oh, you've entered a new area, the game's like, freeze! Yeah, a little bit. It's like, everybody clap your hands. I don't know what would cause that though. Because that's a loading thing. The game runs smoothly otherwise. Yeah, let me turn on my FPS counter. Yeah, pretty fucking smoothly. In this area, I'm not exactly getting 200 FPS, but I'm getting like over 100 at all times. Which is fun. Which is fun. And going into true full screen, oh, here you go, has made it so that my stream doesn't hang up anymore, so that's fun. So this is a taxi, okay. You do not have a ship. Oh, okay. Sith Academy. What is this? Sith Academy. I don't know what that does. Intelligence officer. Ah! Sometimes my camera just spins up somewhere. I don't understand why. Mailbox. Is there a teacher here? I know. Oh, there's a quest to hand in here. Yeah. Is there a teacher here? Armor vendors. I don't think I need an armor vendor. Social items vendor? What is this?
Take a look at our ordnance.
Ooh, a marking device. That's kind of cool. That's neat. For the Empire. Alright, Rickle. Rickle, I have something to hand in. Apparently, Yeti can join me in this conversation. I don't think he's here, though. Oh, there he is. Come to me, Yeti. We can conversate. Oh, you have the droid too. Nice. Okay, I will conversate.
I have taken care of your problem with the looters in the tomb.
Ah, then I'll assume my men are dead. Even so, you have done us a great service. Their loss is your gain, I suppose.
I am most thankful.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Alright. New pants! Woo! And a minor med pack. Woo! Yeah! Level 4. And then this needs to just be destroyed. Or deconstructed. That's how the game words it. Oh, I've gotten new skills. Smash. Smashes up to 8 enemies within 5, dealing 71 to 82. Stuns weaken standard enemies for 2 seconds. Okay, cool. What's this? Cloak of Pain. Reduces all damage taken by 20%, deals 21 energy damage to attackers. Attack her more than once every second, lasts 10 seconds. Refreshes to its full duration when attacked, but this cannot last more than 30 seconds total. Okay. Cloak of Pain. Oh yeah, I have sprint already. I don't have to grab sprint, DK. Look at it. I already have it. Movement speed increased by 35% while not in combat. I think I just automatically have it because I'm a preferred player or something. I'm getting that starter pack. Oh hey, the 450 arrived already. That was faster than I thought. Cool. That was much faster than I expected. I'm not quite sure what this is. I guess this is I take less damage, but you take more damage and I pop during combat. And then this is just an AoE. I don't know where I want these things. I don't know where I want these things. Yeah, I'm unsure where I want these things. I'll figure it out. But this is good. This is okay. This is fine. This is taken care of. Pew pew pew. Wow. These little hang-ups are so weird. Don't know why they happen. What here would even affect loading? Things with VRAM, right? Probably something silly, though. Probably something silly that you wouldn't think would be connected to loading. Oh. Wait, what's over here? Why? Nothing. It's just an area. So what's this area? Alright, there's a story quest over there. I don't think I have any other quests. I think I've done everything. I just have to get to the story quest. Alright. Hang up, hang up, hang up, hang up, hang up, hang up. Ooh. I believe this is the way to go. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Let's just start changing all the graphics around until we figure out what the hell's doing this. So this is like the ultra preset, basically. What about the very high preset? What does that even change? Changes anti-aliasing down. Changes grass render distance down. Shadow map resolution. What does Ultra even have? It just has all this stuff cranked up. It keeps everything else pretty much maxed out. Shadows. It tones down shadows and grass a whole lot, pretty much. Okay. Let's see if that stops the hang. I don't know why grass would help, considering I'm in a building, but... Could be very shadow related. Could be. Maybe. Could be the enhanced shadow setting. I don't know. Just have to change things and run around and test and find out. And I am going to run around and test and find out. There's still little bits of like hang-ups as I'm running around. Very strange. Very strange. Let's try the no shadows and see if that performs notably better. Or let's try the no enhanced shadows. Hopefully that performs better. Hopefully. I'd love to find like one option that just solves it all, you know? Just run around until I find out what's causing these little lag spikes. Start running around. Doesn't seem to be as bad now. There's not nearly as many happening. But if I run back outside, it really usually didn't like me going between areas. We could test that. Gotta figure out this performance early on. Make sure we get it sorted. Let's test running outside. Okay, it is starting to run a lot smoother now that I turned off the enhanced shadows. Less freezing. Far less. I know over here I got a pretty nasty hang-up. Oh, it's still there. That one is. New discovery, Sacred Ruins. Okay. Oh, no hang-up over here, though. Interesting. What about low shadow quality? Wonder how that will affect things. Let's imagine these other settings don't affect, and it's primarily shadows that cause these weird hang-ups. We imagine that it's primarily shadows, and maybe we could just change those. I don't know why shadows would even do that, though. Shadows are supposed to be a GPU thing, primarily. Not a loading thing. Usually things attached to the VRAM are what cause that. These are low shadows, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna run through and see how many hang-ups we have. These are low shadows? I don't even see any shadows, bro. I guess I do, but they're just ones baked into the environment. I have a little dot under my character. The detail, everything might just be loaded in already, but oh my god, this is like, you see how few hang-ups we're getting running around? I turned other things up too.
Hey there, Acolyte. Hold
to
on
max.
a
I
moment.
just turned shadows to
Let me get a
low.
look at you. So your overseer Tremel's
Alright,
secret
well.
weapon. Impressive, to be sure. Afraid the old man waited too long to make his move, though. I'm Vemrin, and unlike you, I've fought and bled for everything I have. I demand respect.
What are you implying?
Are you saying I haven't earned my way?
Please, everyone knows what Tremel is doing. If Overseer Tremel had made his move a year ago when I first arrived, you might have had a chance. But now, too little, too late.
This is ridiculous, Vemrin. Let's just kill him and hide the body.
We're not on Balmora anymore, Torgus. There are rules, traditions. We'll leave the shortcuts to Overseer Tremel and his last pathetic hope here.
What's this? Prepare to be crushed. Wow, you're unfriendly. Don't insult me. These all kind of sound like the same response, I guess.
You're not very good with people, are you?
You're not funny, just pathetic, and you've been warned. Coming, Dolgus?
Be right there, Vemrin.
I found it funny. I thought it was
Listen
pretty
to
funny.
me, you useless priss. Acolytes aren't allowed to murder each other, but accidents happen. It isn't murder without witnesses. No more warnings. Vemrin's the alpha monster here. You go after Vemrin, you die.
Oh, I'm so afraid. Alright, so yeah, my game is running so much smoother now. Basically, I just turned off enhanced shadows, put shadow quality to low. I think literally everything else is still on ultra. This was still toned down a little bit. Let's see if that changes anything. But everything else is maxed now. Whoa. Everything. Except shadows, which is just on low. And, oh, I guess this isn't either. Alright, well, we want to test this to see how that affects things. But turning down the shadows definitely got a really positive effect. And made me go from like having a shadow to having a little circle splotch underneath me. Hello, Tremel.
Good. You've returned. You seem to be in one piece. Tell me, how do you like your new blade?
It killed chlor slugs.
Take a look. I've already blooded it.
What are you doing, Father? I only just got my warblade and I've been here 6 months.
I have my reasons, Escala. And you will not breathe a word of this to anyone. Do you hear?
Yes. Yes, Father.
His eyes look really good
my
graphically.
Daughter. She's one of the advanced students here, on her way to becoming Sith, if she minds herself.
I'll keep quiet about your new charge, Father. But I won't be there if whatever you're planning blows up in your face.
Wow, you really breed loyalty, huh?
She just saw that I'm keeping secrets. She growls, but she's loyal. Now,
I'm glad we have the same mindset.
In the adjacent chamber before you arrived.
What's this number?
Did he make his move so soon?
It was the number 84 was over here a moment ago. I wonder what that was. Vemrin's voice adjacent chamber. I didn't really stand up to him. I just joked all over his face, pretty much.
He just introduced himself to me.
Yeah. If he didn't attack, he must not fully comprehend the threat you represent. Good, good. Still, I'd hoped we'd have more time. Vemrin's not the type to sniff around for too long before trying to take a bite. In a drive for sheer numbers, the criteria for Academy admittance has been relaxed. Now anyone with Force sensitivity is allowed entrance. Vemrin is mixed blood, the invisible rot eating at the foundation of the Empire. He must not be allowed to advance.
Okay.
So, you're an elitist snob.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I didn't think that's what that would say.
Only the best, only the most pure should be good.
2 dialogue options in a row said something completely different than what I expected.
Barriss, one of the most influential Sith Lords. He's being groomed to be Barriss's new apprentice. As Darth Barriss's apprentice, the power at Vemrin's fingertips will be considerable. He could change the Sith for the worse. You must proceed to your next trial immediately. I want you to interrogate 3 prisoners in the Academy jails and decide their fates.
Oh, okay, fun.
Consider each criminal's story carefully. The decisions you make will be scrutinized, so let your passions guide your judgments.
Do I get to know what the law is?
I will handle it.
Go to the Academy prison. Speak to head jailer Nash and return to me after you've passed judgment on the prisoners.
Okay. And I get some new armor. Yay. And I get to destroy this. And I also leveled up.
Go to the jail.
Shut up.
Speak with the
Titles!
and pass judgment on
Yeah!
the 3 prisoners waiting there.
Subscribers can freely display their titles. Free-to-play players can purchase the ability to display their title. Wait, you don't... What's the point of a title if you can't display it? Your companions will soon begin joining you on your journeys, fighting at your side. Okay. Fine. Learn more advanced combat styles. Okay. Battle in war zones. Okay. So do I have another title? Yes, I do. Acolyte. Okay. Neat. Anything else in here? No. Onwards! To glory and victory. God, high to low is much different shadow-wise. They're all just kind of like baked into the environment now. Alright, where am I going? I'm going to the northwest corner here. I like, it's, the thing they do with the map is kind of neat. It's also a little annoying because it gets a little too faded. Map gutter max icon count. Okay. Let's raise this to like half fade instead of like a third. Ah, that's better. I need to be able to see it. Oh, wrong button. What's this? Companions and contacts. Followers. Summon. Increased influence will make them better. Contacts become available during Knights of the Fallen Empire storyline. Then why are you telling me this now? Increase your influence with contact, performing alliance alert missions, turning supply crates. Okay, why are you teaching me this now? Knights of a Fallen Empire storyline. Occasionally receive alerts from your contacts and followers. And why are you teaching me this now? I'm in the tutorial of the base game. You're teaching me about like an expansion that's probably like 100 hours from now? The fuck? That's a little weird. Oh my god, this game is running so much smoother now that I just lowered the preset of the shadows. That's hilarious.
One more chirp from you, little bird, and you'll regret it.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Fucking idiot.
Ow, jerk. If you don't like that, just say so. I can do other animals too. Dire cat, frog dog, quaking monkey lizard, you name it.
You, I'm Jailer Nash. I run these cells and slave pits. You're the acolyte Tremel sent for the test, right? He thinks highly of you.
Alright.
That's good to hear. I want to do well.
You should know this situation is highly unusual. Normally an acolyte goes off well for the interrogation. Overseer Tremel had these three shipped in for you.
Okay.
He thinks you're the next coming of Exar Kun. But you ought to know, Tremel ain't the only one paying attention to you. Now, these three prisoners have been transferred here for your inspection. You gotta interrogate them as needed, and then decide their fate. The convicted are usually executed, or given a trial by combat to see if they're worthy. Whatever you decide,
okay,
you will be the one to carry out the sentence.
I'm glad to know the law is that simple here. Oh, you're convicted of whatever your crimes are? Well, you die, or you get to fight to prove whether or not you're worth it.
As it should be.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Alright.
This one on the left.
You freaks.
What are these numbers?
New out of me. Just do whatever you're gonna do.
Like your mom? I'm leaning towards 1 or 3. Either I can be reasonable or do you want to die? That's a good question. Do you want to die?
Let me make this plain as day. If you don't cooperate, I will kill you.
I'm not afraid to die.
Impudent to the last. As I was saying, she was sent to kill an
What a fucking
Imperial
idiot.
spy in the Yavin system. Throughout her torture, she maintained that she was hired anonymously.
Get it through your damn head. I had no idea he was Imperial, and I don't know who hired me.
Okay. Where's your remorse? Tell me about the killing. She sounds guilty to me. Did she kill him? Tell me that. Yeah, I guess she actually killed him. Well, in Metro 2033, they taught me if it's hostile, you kill it. So she's probably gonna die.
Murder is a serious charge. Do you regret what you did?
Are you for real? No.
Oh, you're dying. Oh, you're dying.
The point is, she doesn't deny the
You're
charge.
dying.
So now you must decide: execution or trial by combat.
You're dying.
Which do you choose?
The Empire needs assassins. The Empire needs assassins. That is a very Sith thing, I guess, yeah. If she could kill the spy, that meant the spy wasn't good enough, which means she would be a good assassin. That's true. That's true. But I think some Sith things are kind of stupid, to be honest. No, she's if it's hostile, you kill it. She killed one of ours, she dies.
She deserves to die. I'll kill her where she stands.
Be my guest.
Just get it over with.
Yeah, bye-bye. Oh. Damn. Wasn't even a real lightsaber, bro. Nice. That was hot.
She faced her death well.
That was hot.
I spit on her remains.
Yeah. Oh, I love this.
I am a fellow Sith. Spare me the assassin's ignoble fate. Grant me a trial by combat, I beg you.
Who are you?
Your name, now.
This part of Waste is Davotech, once a valued Sith champion, until he botched an important mission and caused 1,000 Imperial deaths. Now look at him.
I served faithfully for 24 years.
Then one mistake, and they threw me away. Now I have been left here to rot. Please, let me feel the weight of a weapon once more.
Continue to rot. Give him a sword.
I will grant your wish. A warrior should die with his boots on.
My thanks, young warrior.
This should be entertaining.
I'll fight him. Let's go. I'll fight you. I don't know what this does, but I'll do it. And you're dead. Okay.
Well, he didn't put up much of a fight, did he?
He died a warrior.
Ah, well, this last prisoner's a bit of a puzzle. He's called Breg, and he's a jittery little wretch, suspected of supplying forged documents to Republic agents.
Oh, really?
Strangely enough, he maintains his innocence, despite being severely tortured.
Mm-hmm.
Nebaga imana, naki naya, bila maknam unya kamna lebek.
Are you trying to tell me you've led a clean life?
Naki oya makmak. Nebaga imana, naki naya, bila maknam unya kamna lebek.
Oh. What?
He's never wavered from that line. And the evidence is circumstantial. I suppose it's actually possible he didn't do it. So, what do you decide?
I don't know. If he was in a Republic jail, I mean, that's kind of good for us. But if he's already done the exact crime, who's to say he didn't do it this time? I just leave him in chains.
This matter is beneath me. Throw him back in his cell.
Well, someone else will deal with
I
you.
guess it's back to solitary for him. Well,
It's
that's
not my...
sad.
I don't have to deal with it.
You're an interesting one, kid. I can see why people are keeping tabs on you. Head back to Overseer Tremel. See what he thinks of your choice.
Why are your eyes blue? What about this one? I really wanted to kill this one.
Can't you find some slave to bother?
Don't I get to kill that one?
What are you doing here?
I really wanted to kill that one. Alright, well, I think that went pretty well. All things considered, I think that went pretty well. Which one of these is which? Okay, that's my primary. Okay. Trying to figure out which weapon is which on my selection. Alright, we're going back. I did it! I killed someone, and then I fought another dude. And then, yeah. And then I put the one dude in his cell, because I didn't fucking know how to deal with that. Are you proud of me? Did I do good? I think I do good. I do good? Camel?
Is this everything?
Everything Lord Renning was able to obtain, yes.
Oh, look,
Then
my
run
little
back to your
pet.
master in the beast pens before I cut you in half. Sorry
okay.
to make you wait, Acolyte. These interruptions are incredibly annoying.
Welcome
On to
back,
business
Ruslan.
at hand, your test in the jails. First, the assassin, Solentz. She attempted to kill an Imperial spy, but was unaware of her client's affiliation. You killed her in cold blood. Why?
Her looks. She was a screw up. I got a confession. I got a confession.
She admitted her guilt. Didn't even have the sense to lie.
I understand the reasoning, but that was not the best choice.
I know.
Never waste a potential resource.
Yeah, exactly.
A trained assassin who demonstrated fortitude and amorality. The Empire could have utilized...
If
her
it's
skills.
hostile, you
Now,
kill it.
Levitek, the failed warrior. Why grant his wish for a trial by combat?
I did it out of respect for his service. He used to be a potent warrior.
We don't have time to honor yesterday's accomplishments.
Ah, fuck
Devotech
off.
was an utter waste of space. Once something is no longer useful, it should be eradicated. Remember.
Sometimes light side's the best
Now,
choice.
the
I didn't like the
Fortress
light side
maintained his
options.
innocence. You refuse to deal with him. Explain.
I don't have to explain it. Especially when you troll Jedi. It's also hard to know exactly what choice I'm making. Like, half of these dialogues don't even do what I think they're going to do. I almost never pick something and get the result that I expect. None of these reasons are why I did not, like, I made the choice that I made. None of these reasons are why. Because I don't know what the fuck happened. I have, like, no evidence being put in front of me. I got told something and I was supposed to make a decision based on virtually nothing. Killed the first two and then choked the third guy? Of course you did. It's not that I don't have to explain it. It's just I don't have an option to explain it. None of these are why I just left him in his cell. Absolutely none of these.
We have better things to do with our time than deal with the likes of him, right?
Wrong, sloppy, and
Yeah,
unacceptable. You left
that's
issue
not
in
why
limbo.
I left him there.
Things fall through the cracks when they are disregarded. No matter how insignificant something seems, be definitive. You must always be thinking and considering every angle. Aside from a strong and skilled sword arm, that will be what impresses Darth Barris the most. In each situation, you failed to find the path of the thinking Sith. If we have any hope of you supplanting Vemrin in Darth Barris's eyes, you must improve quickly.
Yeah, I knew I knew they would want me to hire the girl or whatever. I knew it. The moment I saw it, I said this is exactly how a fucking Sith would do it too. Cause if she killed the spy, that means the spy was bad and she's good, so we hire her. But I'm gonna go with my Metro 2033 logic. If it's hostile, you kill it. That's how it works. That's how I work. You expect too much.
I'll try harder, Overseer. I promise.
Yeah.
If you don't, you're doomed. Remember that.
As I'm the protagonist. This is gonna be fine. Don't worry.
Darth Barris will be predisposed to judging you severely. And by severely, I mean fatally. Now, we must hurry to your next...
Well, there's no way I can
Every
fail,
moment
because
that
I'm the
passes, we
protagonist.
risk discovery before we're ready. In the caverns of Marka Ragnos is the beast he left to guard his legacy. Go there, sit among the flames, and wait for the beast to come for you.
What?
You think that's enough information? How about you tell me about this beast?
All you need to know is that it's ferocious and bloodthirsty, and in no way is it a trial for a normal acolyte. Return to the Valley of the Dark Lords and find the tomb of Marka Ragnos. I'll see you when the beast is slain.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks. Ooh, another blade. Yay. A complimentary major experience boost. I feel like that doesn't fucking matter in this game, to be honest. I feel like that doesn't matter. What's up, you on Starforge, Malgus, or Satel? I'm on Starforge. I'm on Starforge. Oh my god, there's weapon durability? Jesus, I didn't even know that. Econ this. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna level up so quickly anyway that I don't even need an XP boost. I feel like this is not a game where you need an XP boost. And this is not a game where you get stuff for going over the max like some other games. From what I know. Can't use these. Lack the skill to use this item. Sad face. What's this? Cantina vendor. Okay. Any vendor can repair stuff? Okay. I'll insert my... Facing the streamer. Okay. I haven't played Yakuza, but I do own 2 of them. So I have a little bit of hang-ups when I haven't been it somewhere in a while. But the game is running way smoother now that I've turned graphics down a whole bunch. Or shadows specifically down a whole bunch. To the point where they're already just baked into the environment. Which is a weird way to fix loading. There's still some notable hang-ups though, as you can see. When I'm in these outside places and things are just like newly spawning in. Maybe if I turn them off like entirely. I don't know. It's very weird to just turn something like that off entirely. But this is the only thing I've changed so far that feels like it affects these weird hang-ups I've been getting. Is the shadows. So I'm trying to test different settings of it to see what that affects. How that works. And there's the grass. The grass could be affecting it outside, I guess. Yeah. Let's run around a little bit more with no shadows. Still some. I don't know. I don't know how to fully fix these weird hang-ups. But the shadows definitely affected a lot to the point where turning them down or even off completely. And low and off don't look very different, to be honest. They both affect quite a bit. Nice jet boots. I can't wait till I have a mount. Which I think I won't get one till like level 25 or something. Now I just run around and see how things work. Yeah, a little bit of hang-ups, but not nearly as much. I wonder if I just had everything on like the lowest setting, how that would look. I feel like this would definitely affect it. The visible character limit. That's something I would expect to affect it. I could turn that down. What if I turn that down to low and I started running around? I wonder if that would have even more of an effect. Because that usually affects things in video games. Like a lot. I'm not really noticing a difference. You know, there's still just plenty of places where it just kind of freezes anyway. That didn't really affect much of anything. At least not immediately. Not notably immediately. What else could affect it? I think just like textures. Turn down the render distance of grass and see if that affects anything since I'm outside. Just run around between the inside and outside and see what that affects. Ignore. Oh, I can hollow call into a conversation. Well, that's cute. I mean, grass definitely shouldn't affect anything inside. Oh my god. Keep getting called into these. Let me go over here. I know there was a big loading spike over here. Let me go investigate. Find out. Whoa! Okay, that was a UI that did that. That's different. I triggered the Knights of the Fallen Empire story somehow. Whoa, camera. No, there's still these weird loading hitches. Maybe if I Google it, I can find an answer. SOTOR loading hitches. Let's see, I'm finding almost nothing. Brief system hitch or lag spike, yeah, that happens. Wasn't designed for modern CPU processes, blah blah blah. Best place to describe it is at loading zones, frame drops, yeah. That's not even the correct game. Public. Maybe if I just type stuttering. Well, that's funny. So, I'll try this, even though this didn't work too well for me the last time I tried this. One dude says if he's on full screen windowed, his was working fine, so I'll try that. Although, last time I changed between this on the fly, my game just froze anyway. Hi, Elder God. And it might be doing that again. I might have to restart it. It doesn't like being swapped on the fly like that. I remember this did not work out very well for me when I first started the stream and I was on this. Yeah, no. It's all just like black now. I'll have to do a restart. Once I get this figured out, it'll be figured out for good, at the very least. So we'll try. Technical issues. Old video game. Damn loading. It's not even like an FPS problem, of course, because my hardware makes the game look itty bitty. It's just weird loading hitches, best I can describe it. Why are you still naked? You're clearly wearing clothes. Which side you pick? Sith. I'm a Sith warrior. Alright, let's see. This is running fairly smoothly. Difficulty modes. Allow to repeat content at higher or lower difficulty. Story. Players in any combination of roles. Veteran, well-equipped players. Okay, I don't know why you're teaching me this now. Dungeons and raids. Master chapters. Okay, cool. Let's walk around and see if we have any hitches in Borderless. So far, I haven't had a single one. It might literally just be full screen that was doing it. Which would be hilarious. Yeah, I'm having no hitching now whatsoever. I haven't had a single hitch at all. The game is running buttery smooth. You are now the group leader. Wow. Alright, let's try to get some zone changes and see if we can trigger the hitching. It might be fixed. Why Sith? Because I prefer Sith. Jedi is, you know, balance, temper your emotions, make decisions, and do not let emotions play any part in anything that you do, blah, blah, blah. I don't really like that. I find that to be stupid. The Sith are just like, alright, be emotional. And, fuck the Jedi. I agree. Alright, I'm not having any hitching at all. And all I did was change from full screen to full screen windowed. So now let's see about scaling things up again. And see how that affects things. Just put things like back on max again, basically, and see what happens. I'm also monitoring my resource consumption out of curiosity. This didn't work too well at the beginning. EU? It's the expanded universe. I'm still not used to saying expanded universe. I just pretend that's not a term. Why are you... Why is this AI walking backwards? Okay. He's just walking forward and backwards. He doesn't turn around and spin and then walk forward again. He just walks forward and then backwards. Wait. Yeah. Oh, he turned around that time. Alright, he just bugged out, I guess. That was funny. My favorite character in all of Star Wars was a Jedi and a Sith, though. At different times. He was... And that's Revan. I love me some Revan. Alright, I'm running all the way back to this side. Who's this vendor? Yeah, I'm not having any hitching at all. I'm not having the problems I was having at the beginning of stream either, even though I'm back to exactly how I was at the beginning of the stream. Oh yeah, right, I have an XP buff. Forgot all about that. Wait, what's this? Jukebox token. Okay, well that's interesting. Okay, so just don't put the game in normal full screen, and then that will defeat almost all the loading hitching. Good to know. Cool. Also, let me turn on my FPS counter now and just get an idea of performance. Just out of curiosity. So, the game doesn't consume full GPU even when not at max frame rate. It consumes almost no CPU. It's only using about 3 gigs of RAM. That's interesting. Even in more demanding areas like this, the GPU usage is not very high. It has random spikes. I'm not even sure what causes those, but... What if I tab out and then tab back in? Does it like that? Well, it's not the biggest fan, but it doesn't hate it. Alright, well, I'm back to the settings I had when I first loaded into the game. My stream is not suffering death as it was in the beginning. Somehow. Might do it again in a dialogue, in which case I'll figure out how to fix that then. But I have everything on max again. I have a fraction of the loading problems I had, and all I had to do was change out of normal full screen, and that was literally it. That pretty much solved everything. So that's nice. That's fun. So that's a problem solved. That's all fixed up. If, for whatever reason, my stream encoder gets overloaded again by the game, then I'll just turn on VSync, because I did fix it in another game like that before. So, slay the beast, take a taxi to the lower wilds. Is the taxi over here? Oh no, it's saying I can take a taxi from here is what it's saying. Okay. So it specifically wants me to take a taxi. And yeah, this one's highlighted purple too. Okay. Oh, and there's a mission right here that's popped up that Yeti is dancing around. Okay. Before I do this, I need to run to the bathroom real quick because I just had 3 cups of tea. So I'm gonna be right back real quick. Just gonna be like 2 minutes and then we shall do quests, continue playing game. BRB! I'm back. I refilled my water and I left it on across the room because I'm an idiot. Hang on. Realized I was out of water and I got more water in my friend's cup. And then yeah, I forgot it on the other side of the room because I'm an idiot. All right, idiot streamer reporting for duty. Quest. Start conversation. What's happening here? Oh yeah, I didn't turn my frame rate counter off. Whoopsie daisy.
Stand and account for yourself, Acolyte. Let's see what you're made of. I look at you and I wonder, are you among the truly loyal, or do you hide treason in your heart?
This is exactly how I feel. What a stupid question. This is exactly how I feel. So let me refresh my overlay real quick. For my studio. What a stupid fucking question.
I am heir to a great Sith bloodline.
Why
dare
is
you even ask such a question of me?
What the
I
fuck?
do what the Emperor commands.
That's not what I selected.
Your special heritage does not place you above suspicion.
That's
nor
weird.
Should it? Intelligence reports indicate this valley shelters traitors. Acolytes who seek to destroy our Emperor's carefully built order and replace it with their own weak-minded heresies.
They hide among the faithful and obedient. But make no mistake, they will destroy us all, given the chance.
We've watched as the traitors scuttle about this valley and plot against us. We know their faces and their names. It is the Emperor's will that the sands of Korriban be slaked with the blood of these traitors. Prove your allegiance by executing them.
Looks like it goes who picks first. Oh. Okay, interesting. That's kind of weird. Realistically, it would make more sense if it just picked, like, it just showed you a response to whatever you picked. Alright. Oh yeah, see, I have to queue this up to even, like, go.
And in serving me,
Maybe these things over here are like rolling the dice to see who gets picked.
exterminate those vermin in the valley.
Well,
I'll
that's
give you the
kind
means
of
to
stupid.
Identify the traitors. Eliminate enough of them to prove your loyalty. Then return to
That's
Inquisitor
like,
Arzane.
there's no reason to even do these
Watching your
conversations in a
progress
party
with
then.
great interest. Go now. See that
Because
the
then
Emperor's will be
not
done.
everybody even gets to pick what they can do. So you might as well just like not join your your friends in their dialogue, just do your dialogue by yourself. Alright. That was weird. Well, better to learn early. Mission items. May need to select a target before activate item. May need to use a mission item in tight spots such as during combat. Drag item, quick bar, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I already have 400 credits. Wow. I'm sure that's nothing. Okay. Before I go, let me just stop by the vendor. The vendor. I wonder how fast you move if you're not sprinting. Or how slow you move.
Come again.
Okay. Okay, I'll be honest, I really do not like the user interface like getting dull. Just let it never fade, ever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, much better. That helps. All right. So, scan and defeat acolyte initiates. So that's here. Okay. Might as well activate this XP buff, even though I don't really think I actually need an XP buff. That's just down here. I think back where we were. Is it? Where the hell? No? Doesn't look like it. Might be above it or behind the area transition? Yeah, it might be around here? I don't know. It was weird. Hello? Oh, here we go. Acolyte Initiate. So I have a quest Item? I found one. How do I interact with them? It says something about a quest item, but I don't think I have a quest item. Oh, it's up here attached to the quest. Oh, okay. It's very Guild Wars or something. Oh, hello. I feel like I should make a habit of activating this big aura thing. I'm still not What the fuck is this? What is this? I think that's someone's pet. It's like stuttering along. I still don't really understand what Cloak of Pain does. At some point I need to find someone that understands my class that could give me a better explanation than what I'm reading to what Cloak of Pain does. It seems to be something you want equipped. I just can't really tell what it does. Attack! Yeah. Okay. Effect condition failed. Why? It's on a cooldown. What the hell? Oh, okay, here we go. Scan. Target is not in database. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, he fell into the wall. I don't know if we can just help that guy and that will count. Here's one. Scan. Not in trader database. You have a trader database, which is kind of funny. This is also a questing area where it's like, if you have too many players here, they're gonna have trouble doing the quest. Because there's not actually that many. Like, we have like just 2 parties doing this, and it's too many. Not in trader database. I know we already scanned you, but it might have reset by now. Not in trader database. What about you guys? Known Sith traders. Get him! Got him. The spammy nature of combat in this game is quite interesting. It's very different to other MMOs I've played more recently. Hello. Oh yeah. Group. Interesting. Is there like a... Oh, guild. That's not what I expected. Wait. Planetary conquest? What's this? Support war effort or join guild, conquer planets. What war effort? Conquest events. Conquest point, every guild member gets stuff. Okay, cool. Guild levels. Okay, it's just teaching me about guilds because I opened that up. Is there like a... I don't know. How do I start a dialogue? But I don't like want to be in a dual dialogue. I guess I just have to make sure the other person has already done it or something. Yeah, because now it's like ineligible. So I think I can do this myself now.
Well done. That was an impressive display of loyalty. Take this reward as a token of the Emperor's favor, and wear this badge. It marks you as a defender of our empire.
Empire.
Stay vigilant. Our enemies lurk where you least expect them.
You did well executing the traitors. Your loyalty to our Emperor is without question.
I'm glad you think so. These are better boots, alright. I feel like I have now raised volumes to the point where the voices are a little too loud in my ears. Lower that by like 5%. A small amount. I think the whole game is a little bit louder than I would otherwise expect at this point. I'll get things figured out. Sell stuff.
Good here.
Sell junk. Sell this. That doesn't sell. Can I just destroy? Yes. Okay. So you could be buying things here, but if this is anything like any other MMO, they'll just give me everything I need pretty much up front. Oh yeah, one thing I'm curious about is if I go in here, what about that? It says something about authorizations. Okay, so there's 3. Crew member appearance. Artifact equipment. Wait, what? Equip companion customization items. Change the look of companion. Okay. Allow you to equip artifact gear. That's a lot of cartel coins. And then Section X, which is a new area. Ooh. Level 50 area. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'll be honest, I'll probably just end up subscribing anyway. Just because so far I'm having fun, and I feel like I will continue to have fun. So I will probably end up subscribing anyhow. And then I won't need to do a lot of those microtransactions anyway. Ooh, a training dummy. Ooh, there's training dummies here. Oh, that's cool. So, this lets me look at some stuff I haven't looked at before. So, if I don't do anything, then I don't even attack. I just sit here. I need to manually do my basic attack. Then I have this AoE that costs rage, but causes a big AoE effect around me. I can activate this. Reduces damage and turns damage back like thorns, basically. Okay. Marka power. I don't know what that's coming from. A natural might. Don't know where that's coming from. And then I have this big strong attack that also consumes rage, and rage is this little bar right here. Okay, cool. Just kind of curious how that worked. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this game so far. Do I have more mail? No, not yet. You know, I'm tempted to just get a sub right now, to be honest, because I can tell that I'm going to play a lot more of this, and that I just like might as well get one, at least a starter one. Yeah, I could just get one right now, because I'm probably gonna play more. And then you get monthly cartel coins for free, you get all the expansions, and etc, etc. Wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad. I could just play like this and see exactly how far it takes me. I don't know. We'll figure it out. For now, I believe I still have to take a taxi, and I just keep getting distracted by everything and anything. So,
service, my lord.
Let's take a taxi. Slaying the Beast, Lower Wilds taxi. Thought I had to go to the Lower Wilds. Field Research Area taxi. I guess we're going here.
Route is confirmed.
Alright, 10 credits, and I can fly a car to my destination. Okay. Cool. Oh man, look at the ships up there. Wow. Nice. Those look cool. Now I'm down here. Pretty neat. Hop in. Oh, hello. I have arrived. That's cool. Very World of Warcraft-esque. I can recall. What the hell is that noise? Whoa. That hurt. There is fall damage in this game, as I have learned. So have I been down here? Maybe not. There's a mission down here. Yeah, I guess I haven't been down here. I guess I was on some other layer of the map.
A fresh young acolyte come to view my
Whoa, look at his
experiments.
face.
Good. I trust the sight of a messy operating table doesn't disturb you?
I don't even know what you are, like what you're doing.
What's the situation here?
Understanding the Force's mysteries requires that we seek answers everywhere, even inside a beast itself.
This used to be a Tukata, the hound-like creatures infesting Korriban's tombs. On the surface, nothing special.
But I alone can see this creature is an expression of pure dark side energy. Aggression made manifest.
Okay.
Amazing. How did you learn that?
The Force told me so. It speaks to me. The Force is alive. It expresses its will in the physical world. This Tukata was one such form.
Are we another of these forms?
Sith are the highest manifestation of the Force's will.
Oh, of course.
I dissected hundreds of Tukata, forging a direct connection to the dark side. Each beast I examine advances me toward perfect unity. I now stand at a new frontier, but find myself thwarted. My most perfect specimen, a Tukata mutant, escaped to the tombs before I could analyze it.
Your work is too important to fail, my lord.
Indeed. Perhaps the Force has brought you to me for a reason. You acolytes delve those tombs on your trials. You could hunt that Tukata for me and retrieve its perfect brain. My apprentice, Melora, saw which tomb the mutant beast fled into. Find out what she knows, assist me, and you will be rewarded.
Okay. Yeah, can't Melora go?
Why not send your apprentice?
Why me?
to recover
Hi, Jacob.
the beast?
She's more suited to the laboratory than the tombs. She lacks your fire, I'm afraid. Ask Melora where to seek the Tukata, and return to me when you have its brain.
Okay. You know, you slowly corrupt and change a Jedi into a Sith. I know you can, like... You can pick dark side or light side choices regardless of what you play. Yeah, I know that much.
Seeking Lord Renning's lost pet, are you? Don't waste your time. That fool's research is pointless.
Tell me how you know this.
My master is insane. Wasn't it obvious when you spoke to him? Renning deludes the Dark Council into believing he's advancing Sith knowledge. The truth is, he wastes the Empire's time and resources dissecting mindless animals. But if his experiments were discredited,
oh wow,
he would be banished, and I would be rewarded.
That's very Sith of you. It's very Sith of you. Yeah, yeah. Don't manipulate me.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Look, just a minor alteration to the mutant Tukata's brain would allow me to reveal my master as a fraud. Bring me the brain before delivering it to Lord Renning, and I'll make it worth your while.
If you need to do something to make him look like a fraud, wouldn't that imply that he's not a fraud? Yeah.
I'll see if the mood strikes me.
You'll earn rewards from both the master and his apprentice. It's a better deal. The mutant Tukata escaped to the tomb of Marka Ragnos. It's much larger than the others, so it's easy to spot. Return to me with the brain before you see Lord Renning, and I'll take care of the rest.
Man, Sith are so funny, dude. Sith are so funny. I love seeing all the stereotypical Sith things in action. Oh, it's hilarious. Okay. And that's just a fucking side quest, too. And honestly, it's very interesting. It's very interesting. I feel like at least this part of the game so far has had some pretty good writing. Yeah. Okay. That's fun. Oh, that's weird. If I do this, my running sound effect is only in my left ear. Now it's in my right ear. The running sound effect is stereo, and it's placed like slightly in front of your character or something. It's very weird. Oh, look, exploration quest. Oh, that's interesting. Well, you could totally miss these, dude. Wow.
Sergeant Garrus.
I wonder if I've missed any already.
The rumors were true. Some of the sentries we lost down here aren't dead. They lost their minds, just like the acolytes. Doesn't mean we're going to have any easier a time getting the research supplies back, though. The crates are secured with multi-locks. If we're going to open these things without frying the contents, we'll need to get all the sentries' code cylinders back. I don't think negotiation is an option. The men aren't keen to take down their old comrades, but we'll do what we can. Once we have the code cylinders, we'll crack open the supply crates and get back. Tavon out.
That lady gives off traitor vibes to me. Well, that's what Sith do. To become a master, you have to outdo your master. So, is this the case? If I want to discover all the stuff, do I need to, like, it's an exploration mission, I guess so. I have to go uncover parts of the map to actually make sure that I find everything. Is there a way to keep track of this kind of stuff? I know there's like a bajillion different buttons I can select. Missions, personal, group. Oh, that's cool. Wow, there's a lot of tutorials popping up. Hangar overview. Hangar. Galactic Starfighter. Oh, because I opened it. Okay. I'm not really going to do that right now. Defeat all enemies. Oh, it's teaching me about Galactic Starfighter. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. I'll try that later. Codex. Mission. I know there was something about, like, there was like an achievement window you could see. Oh, there's friends. Stronghold management. Achievement. Okay. Location achievements. Interesting. Legacy. Login rewards. Oh, right. That was a thing. I haven't collected my reward yet. Let me do that. What else? Advancement? Location. Korriban. Story missions, beasts, exploration. Uncover all map areas of the planet Korriban. Huh. Lower Wilds, Departure Shuttle, Lower Wilds outskirts. Okay, cool. Story missions, heroic missions. Okay, beasts, acolytes, and slaves. Defeat individuals from the Sith Academy. Huh. Cool. I'm trying to find like a way to keep like really good track of missions. SOTOR. Let me look. Empire. Are there Republic Korriban quests? Oh yeah. Flashpoint, I guess. Korriban. Map number 1, map number 2. Okay, so I can pull up a list of exploration missions, but I have to do it like through a browser if I want to know and make sure that I don't miss any, which is a little strange. So I did the Korslug infestation, that's good. I did Imperial Edict. Dark Science is what I have right now, and Lost Supplies. Allegiance, I did that. I did not do, I think, number 4. Oh, they give you coordinates too. Yeah, they give you coordinates. 598 minus 16. Is that over here? Yeah, it's around here. Generally, if I just make sure to explore everything, I shouldn't miss anything, I guess. I want to make sure I understand this, so I don't miss things. Galactic Strongholds. You could purchase a stronghold. Yeah, that's like player housing. Okay. So sure discovery goes on maps doesn't. Yeah. It's weird because in this game compared to other games, they're not. The quests aren't at quest hubs. You literally just have to explore the map to find them, and that's very different compared to other MMOs. It means you could miss quests, even if you might want to do those quests. Bonus objectives. Under the corresponding mission in the mission tracker, defeat crazed forces clearing the camp bonus. What? Oh. Your house completed will reward you extra XP. Multiple stages could lead up to a difficult battle. Interesting. So these? Just kill these guys? Okay. Oh, fucking nice. Nice AoE. I just have a circular AoE. Very ranged, aren't you? Alright, oh, not kill 5, kill 15. Oh, that's meant to have you grind. I can see already. Flap. Bam. That's 11. Okay. You die. Bam. Damn, that's a pretty nice smoke effect. Whoa. There's loot over there. Oh, okay. Just going up through the object. Attack! Bam. Conquest points I'm earning. Okay. Supply pack. No use, but can be sold to a vendor. Oh, I did an optional thing that popped up. Neat. Alright. Feel like I will probably rely on looking up where the quests are to find them. Now, just to make sure I do know where this other one is. It seemed like it would be somewhere around here to the east. But that's also like above me. So I don't think you can actually get up this way. You might have to approach it from the south. How do I get over there? Ah! Ah! I don't want to fight you. I'm just trying to get around, make my way downtown. I don't have a mount. I'm trying to figure out how to get somewhere. Looks like that can be a path. Excusez-moi. Coming through. Just looking for stuff. Don't mind me. Ah, ow. Excusez-moi. What the hell is this? What the fuck? A datacron. What is this? Collectible. It can improve my mastery attribute. Okay, so I gained 2 mastery. Okay. So you get permanent stat buffs by running around looking for datacrons. Oh god. Wow. That could be fun. And I can see that I have, I might have... there's some that I probably missed. There's one at the departure shuttle, which I actually don't think I've gone there before. Yeah, no, I don't think I've gone there yet. This is the next one I think I would run into. I have like a list of this. Okay. Oh god, there's so many. Datacrons random? No, they're placed permanently in one place. So I'm looking at a list of them that's on this map, just all by itself. I don't think I missed any at the very beginning. Everything is either in the map I'm at right now, or somewhere I just haven't been yet. Okay, I just found this completely on accident. I wasn't even thinking about anything like this. Now I am. Alright, let me go this way. Because the main reason I'm going over here is because I want to find potentially a quest. Yep. Oh, level 7. Hey. And here's that quest. Alright, so I see I'm going to be relying on my browser a lot when I play the game.
Hey, friend. If you're headed out by the Toccata, Lord Varison is paying actual credits for bone marrow samples. Varison's doing some sort of experiment for
You
Lord
could so
Ren.
easily miss
The more
this.
details we know, the better, I'm sure.
You could miss this so fucking easily. So easily. What is this? Item modification station? Oh, okay. Armor vendor, medical service.
Do you require medical attention?
And stim. Sell junk. Sell this. Expansive, versatile stim. Oh yeah, this is the buff one. This is the one that buffs you up. Oh, I have more skills now. Force Scream. Force Enhanced Scream. Doing kinetic damage. Standard and weak enemies are stunned for 4 seconds. Okay. That's some big damage too. Is that an AoE? It has a range. So it is ranged. And then 7 Battering Assault. Strikes targets multiple times with both lightsabers. Builds rage. That's a cooldown though. Hot bars. You have the Dancing Hollow Lady? I do, yes. I have the starter pack thing to get preferred status. Vaccine. Temporarily immune to rat, ghoul, plague. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Alright, so put this here. Put this one here. Not that I've needed heals even once this entire time. Also, I'm already above the level that this scales to. Yeah, I'm already above the level that this scales to, bro. Just get that off my thing and sell these. They're already kind of irrelevant. And I haven't needed to heal once. Transport service. There's another thing here. Mail. I have no new mail. Later in the game, though? Yeah, maybe. I heard the game's pretty easy for story progression, though. Maybe in, like, dungeons and stuff I might have a problem. Right, so you can fast travel to get over here. Alright. There's a wall you cannot go through, I guess. Yep. It's their fortifications. Interesting. Oh, wow. It's gonna be so forever until I get, like, the ability to use a mount, huh? I guess so. Me suppose. Oh, these are the things I need to kill for that experiment, actually. So I might as well just start killing some shit. Yeti, you seem to have gathered a whole bunch of them. I already have so many skills, I hardly even know what to do with them. I'll be honest. Oh, whoa, whoa, well, I fucked something up there. I lost one of my skills. I don't know how to get it back. What's the skill button? I don't remember. It's P. P for skills. I lost this one. That's what happened. Oh my god. Keep pressing the wrong things. There you go. Map work became more like a wall to keep me from seeing the entire map. Well, I was already down there. I had to go around just to get over here. I still need a couple more samples, so let's go kill some bitches. Kill some bitches. Learning what all my skills are gonna take a moment. Wild and raging. What is this one raging? That's a more complicated insignia, so I guess that means it's stronger. Spitting. Okay. Spit! AoE. Bam. I wish I could hit F to interact. Like I can do in other games. Alright. Are you okay? Okay, you're okay. You pulled the big one. The big one. More like the dead one. Damn, Yeti's health went down pretty low. But he's also, like, ranged, unlike me. I like how these hilts are, like, a reasonable height for grabbing and not down my back like more medieval kind of designs do. Oh, this is to talk to... This change. Talk to Lord Varison. Where's he? Okay, he's all the way down there. Well, we'll be back over there at some point, so that's fine. A quick shortcut to get over there? No, just health regen over time? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty normal. That's pretty standard. Guess I'll just run. I don't have a mount yet. I could just take the taxi, but... Oh yeah, I can't get back up this way. I thought I could. I was wrong. Okay, well, I'm ending up taking the long way. That's fine. Ooh, look at this good old, like, 2010 era unit pop-in while you're running around. Like, right in front of your face, all the units will just pop in. You shall not have me. Never. Yeah, I could have just taken the taxi here. It would have been much faster. Would have been very cheap, too. Oh, well. I'm still here. Hi, Varison. I didn't mean to come to you right now. It just kind of happened that way.
Ah, more bone marrow samples. Lord Renning will be pleased.
What is with your lips, bro? You have, like, black lipstick on? What the hell? Credits and XP and conquest points. Even though I think you need to be in a guild for that. Guild is currently a free-to-play player guild. Huh. Well, I'm not in a guild, so I don't even know how it's an anything guild. Does this mark... What is this marker right here? Item modification station. Okay. And this one is a vendor. Okay. Makes sense. What is this? This is vendor scrap.
Be well.
I can see a car. I saw a car. The shadow of a car flying above me. That was interesting. Alright, so we got that side quest done. Really had to go out of my way for that one. Just interesting. All part of exploration, though, I guess. Could we have run over here from the west instead of taking a taxi? Theoretically, to our west right now, there would have been a path. I don't know, that's a big-ass thing. Maybe you have to take a taxi to get down here. Would make sense, considering they specifically told me to take a taxi to come over here. Look at all the popping. Whee! Okay, I'm just fucking around with controls, don't mind me. Attack! You're dead. Any crons the direction you're going? I won't know until I see the map. I don't know the layout of all the maps. I don't think there's any more here. I know there's some over here, but I'd have to take the taxi to go back there, and we're gonna go back there later anyway. So I'll just take a look at the guide when I get to, like, into new maps, basically. You know, whoa. Ah! I pulled, like, some sort of boss type enemy. Attack! Attack! Well, it was like an elite or something. Some stronger kind of enemy. I don't know. Alright. Onwards! Where's the thing? It's over there. Alright. Die! Nice. Vicious root. Give me the thing. Oh, hello. Alright. Good. That's done. Really? Bitch. You got some pretty nice aggro range, to be honest. I wonder if it changes with my level, or if it's just set in stone per area. Basic med pack. Oh, yeah. That's the sell this stuff. Ooh, what's this? More armor than my current bracers. Yeah, I'll equip that. And get rid of this. Okay, so I want to get up there. Up there. Oh, god damn it, I just walked into a group of them. Just literally walked into a group. Like an idiot. Oh look, Delicious Root. Where Yeti killed some dudes. Wow. Tomb of Marka, Ragnos. Wow. Look at all these dead things. All these dead thing loots. Alright, Marka, Ragnos. I do believe there is one in here, yes. There is a datacron in this area. There is. The page I'm looking at is not the most organized thing, but it'll function. There might be, yeah, one in each of these quest areas that we're kind of going to. Attack! Woo! Feels so powerful due to how easy they've made the game. Collect a plump core slug larva as bait. There's a brood mother. Okay. That's a lot of larvae. Place the bait. Where? To summon. Place the bait. Place the bait? Like from my inventory? How do I place the bait? Is that up there? Okay, that's up there. Where are we? Oh no, there is not a thing here. It's just a very similar looking map. I'm in the wrong map. Ah! I'm in the wrong map for the datacron I'm thinking of. It just looked similar. Like Tulax Horde or something. Alright, place the bait. What's that? A security chest. Oh. Oh, here it comes. Hello, sir. Now you die. Now you're dead. Mutant brain. How does this work? Security chest. Ooh, there's a bunch of fucking stuff in here. Including a reflex stim. Mastery by 8. Well, that's way worse than this. But it's interesting, and I will be keeping it, I guess. Basic med packs. Wait, did I take all, or did I have to pick one? I don't know. Thought I was getting some other stuff, too. Maybe I did. I did, yeah. Oh, okay. I received one thing, and Yeti received the other 2 things. Okay, I see. I got gypped. You got a bunch of gear. I just got a stim. Onwards and forwards. The game's side quests are limited compared to MMOs that I've played otherwise. Far less side quests, but they're way more in depth, and there's way more, like, there's dialogue to them, there's choices. It's interesting. Ow! Fuck you. Something green. Yeah, I can see the loot when I look. I can see literally the loot that he gets and the loot I get when I open something up. Oh, god damn it. They're everywhere! They're just everywhere, man. Now this is pretty close range, to be honest, this skill. It can also affect the main story? Yeah. Really? Neat. Okay, so that's kind of done. Alright, now we go in here and we'll cycle back to the other things later. Oh, look, loot. Delicious root. Gear. Gear. It says less armor, but it adds some stats. I'll take the stats, I guess. I'm already playing true MMO fashion. Just stay on the opposite side of the room as the enemies. Oh, I can't get around you. Alright, buddy. Oh my god, I love this battle music. This is true Star Wars music. Big AoEs I see. That's cool. I'm more single target. He's like all AoEs and shit. Oh, destroy deserters. Oh, okay. That's cool. I will gladly destroy the deserters. Filthy deserters. Disgusting. Achievement completed. Failure is not an option. Damn fucking right. Alright. We have to get through this place. Where are we? Rooms of Marka, Ragnos, Reliquary. Now, I was gonna say, how have they not seen me yet? Oh, they have now. Scream! I have a tutorial pop up. Explore the galaxy. You'll have the chance to take your own ship and explore, gauge daring space missions, join friends in flashpoints, blah blah blah. Okay. Cool. Neat. Story? Sith warrior phase. Okay. Onwards! I am the warrior. Oh. Meditate. Meditating. Whoa. Oh, my. Ow! How dare you? Whew. Got a new sword. It's similar to my current swords. Oh, that's cool. When you pull up C, you have the inventory in here too. The two things I have right now are very similar. This is a little bit different. Gets rid of power. Gets rid of crit rating, but adds mastery and endurance. Interesting. Huh. Okay, swords can be, I think, different. So yeah, some of them are meant to be offhands, and some of them are meant to be main hands. Okay. Guess I'll equip this. Keep using vibroblades. We don't have actual lightsabers yet. It's very sad. Very sad. Yeah, Tulok, Horde. Okay, we're not there yet. So there isn't any other things over here. We have all the things over here. Now, there's at least one thing I know I want to get when we get to the other side again. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out these datacrons right now. Yeah, there's one thing when I get back to the other side that I'll want to get. Alright, cool. No crons here. Trying to keep up with it. Hi, Kale. How's it going? It's been a bit. I'm free! Now I run. Run, boy, run. Whee! It's going. That's going. God, the pain noises. Da 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 da. God, I love the music. I love the music. You can see pretty far. It's pretty nice. They control it heavily with pop-in, but like, I'm happy that I can see this far. Even things like Terra had a lot of draw distance things to make it harder to see out in the distance. Although it did still look beautiful in Terra. Which is like same era as this game. Terra got shut down, I think. I think so, yeah. And then they made Elion, and then Elion got shut down, I think, before Terra did. So we have to go back to the west, yeah. But first we're going to hand in all these side quests. And then I guess take the taxi back. Am I still in combat? No, I just have my swords out. And I still hear battle music. Research supplies. Alright. Let me stop by here real quick.
Please use all products
Sell
only
junk.
as intended.
There you go.
Be well.
Be well. I'm up to almost 2k credits. Nice. Stop seeing what was happening so I don't stop and well, hi! What's happening is I'm trying out Star Wars The Old Republic for the first time ever. Alright, here's where I have to make a choice. Do I give the thing to her? And fuck over this guy? Or do I give it to this guy? I'm gonna give it to this guy. Even if I get less reward.
I'm running out of patience. Have you finally acquired the mutant Tukata brain, or should I send someone else?
Here's the brain, or give me more time. Why is this a bad thing to do? Oh, it's a Sith thing to do, I guess. Wouldn't the Sith thing be to, like, fuck this guy over, or weird? Jordan the Past. I've never played it until now. I've been narrowing down through my MMO list. I've gotten down to, like, this and 14 are now the oldest MMOs on my list. Anything newer is like Lost Ark, New World, shit like that. I can't remember the new ones from this decade off the top of my head very well. I'm just gonna give you the brain.
Ha! Wonderful. Let me see it.
There you go.
You won't have any complaints.
Look at the mottling along the frontal lobe. Oh, I can't wait to analyze this.
You've done me a great service, but now I must continue my research. If there's nothing else?
Melora is a traitor. Well, why is it light side? Why am I apparently doing a light side thing by not mentioning that Melora is a traitor? This is kind of fucking weird. Enjoyed New World thoroughly as well? Well, that's good. It'll be forever till I get to this, because I'm going to play as much of this as I find fun, and then I'm going to eventually... the next one on my list is 14. And then what? Because there's New World, there's sort of Lost Ark, but I kind of forget that's an MMO, and I just consider it like an ARPG most of the time. So that if I remember that, there's like the redone, like 3D adventure quest that looks kind of fun. I might just like jump into that after 14. I feel like there's another one I'm forgetting. I don't know. I know there's more coming out that will certainly get added. I know I don't have a lot on the list because I've gotten through most of them though. Yeah, I'm gonna rat her out.
Melora asked me to sabotage your experiment.
Yep.
Is that so? Melora, if you can't show my work the appreciation it deserves, there's no place for you as my apprentice.
Wait, Master. It's a lie. I haven't betrayed you.
I know the truth when I hear it, Melora. I'm releasing you from my service. Eventually.
Master, please, stop! No!
My dear.
I love it.
The pain for you is only beginning.
Oh, I love it.
Take your reward and leave. Melora and I have much to discuss.
I deserve a bonus.
You should reward me for exposing this traitor.
Eliminating an enemy of the Sith Empire is its own reward.
Where's she going? Okay. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. You fucking lying bitch. Oh, this is great. I love these choices, man. Elder Scrolls Online is good. Yeah, I played ESO for about 2.5 years. That was a great game. It also had some like instancing-based choices you could make, but nothing that was this funny, man. This is great. This is just a side quest. This is hilarious. Oh man, I love this. I love this so much. I love it. Is this any good? Yeah, that's plenty good. Oh, that felt so good. Bye-bye, bitch. Can I speak to you?
Congratulations. You've helped a delusional maniac remain in power. I hope you're pleased with yourself.
I am. I really am. Oh, I love it. Light side, dark side. I'm gonna argue I did not do anything dark side during this quest, alright? I revealed a traitor. I helped the guy that hired me. These are good things to do. Rather than siding with him, like siding with the bad person, betraying the person. MMOs haven't lost their depth. I don't think they didn't start out with depth. They've kind of been gaining it over time, in my opinion. With like SOTOR having this and ESO having the choices it has and all the voice acting in these games and stuff. Like, if you go back 20 years ago, that's around when I got into MMOs, they didn't really have any depth at all. Everything was text-based. There was hardly any quests or depth to quests at all. And now you're getting games that are storyline based. You still have like relics of the past, like World of Warcraft, that don't really do that. But you also have games like this. You have games like ESO. I don't know if I've played any that are really notably newer than those, so I can't judge like New World or anything quite yet, because I just haven't experienced it. So where's this other guy I gotta bring something to? Back here? Okay, back there. Okay. How do I go up? Some decision will pay out later with mail potential gifts or attacks. Wonderful. I mean, that decision just paid out in pure entertainment. I fucking love that. So the recent don't. Thing is, there hasn't really been any big budget traditional like MMOs recently, has there? Like, most of the MMOs that have come out in like the past 5 years have all been trying to try something new, you know? They've all been trying new things instead of taking these more traditional approaches and expanding on them. Because New World is completely different. It wasn't even supposed to be an MMO, and they just turned it into one in the middle of development. What else? AQ3D is very traditional from what I've seen. Like, to a T. It's also very low budget. I can't really think of many. That's like, Lost Ark is an ARPG turned into an MMO. Like, games like ESO and SOTOR just have not released, you know? It's been a good minute since anyone's really tried to bring one of these and push it forward. The MMOs are more diverse now. Rather than taking the same formula and building up on it and improving it, they've been more trying to do completely different things. Which is understandable considering how many players that play MMOs like, I hate tab targeting, I hate traditional MMOs, I hate WoW, blah 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 blah. And then they want something different. So that makes sense, I guess. Garrus.
Yes, can I help you with something?
Your mom.
Hold on. Are those the research supplies we were after? I'd given up on them days ago. You've no idea how much I appreciate this. Some of these chemicals take months to manufacture.
On my pants.
Not much use to you, but vital to us. Thank you. You're welcome to use some of our equipment as compensation. I'll make sure to mention you to the commander.
Damn right, you better. Ooh, XP credits. I've been wanting a really good MMO to play lately. I always want that. I love MMOs. But I've played through, I feel like, most MMOs that have released in the West, if you exclude browser ones. And I'm pretty much down to just like the 4 or 5 that I've listed. And I'll just keep trying out MMOs because I fucking love them. I see his face? Yeah, my face shows now. Yeah. I'm gonna play SOTOR, and judging by my experiences so far, it's so much fun, and I'm probably gonna play a fuck ton of it. And then I'm probably gonna play a fuck ton of FF14 if that ends up working out well. And then I'll be in mostly newer stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do after 14. Maybe AQ3D. That could be fun. And then there's like Lost Ark and New World, and I still... Oh, okay. This is Rustlin from the chat. This is Rustlin from chat. I was like, at me. What the hell? Yeah, I'm definitely going to play a bunch more. I just can't remember all the ones that are like on my list that are already released. But I know there's more. I know there's more. Discovered something that annoys me. There was a setting to increase texture, model memory, cost performance, but instead I gained performance. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen in video games. Some things, there's some games, I'm gonna use an example. I believe it's Far Cry 6, 5, one of those, where on the highest settings, they assume you have a really good GPU. On the lowest settings, they assume you don't. So what they do on the lowest settings is they take a lot of the GPU work and they put it on the CPU. And so if you have a bad CPU but a good GPU, you actually will run the game better on higher settings than lower settings. And so that's a thing. And then there's some games where like higher settings can try to utilize your VRAM more, for example, and stream assets in less. And if you have a hard drive instead of an SSD, the higher settings can actually work better due to more stuff already being preloaded. It's very interesting. The guesses that devs have to make about your stuff. Are you telling me to go up here? No, you're not. Why is... What is this? Level 2. Oh. These are quests that Yeti has. Why is it showing them to me? What? I'm very confused. We're just gonna go over here, I guess. What's this? This is the quest that he already has, I think. Is it this person?
Not you. Not yet. You are not ready for my test.
Or is that upstairs? The hell? Why do I see an objective for it there? Is it showing me Yeti's objectives? Very confused. Apparently increase those settings told the game to use more computer resources, particularly dipping into more of my RAM. Managed to catch a stream and now continue my grind? Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, I don't see anything up here. Well, actually, I do see one thing. But I don't think this is, like, mine. Because I don't have these quests. Is it showing me just, like, Yeti's objectives? That's so weird. Like, if I run it... Yeah, no. This is, like, Yeti's objectives are marked on my map. That is so weird. How do I turn that off? That's so confusing. I don't think I can turn that off. Huh. Alright. Whee! Whee! My leg! I guess just ignore things that, if I hover over it, it says somebody else's name. Woo! I am back!
Well, look who's here. Remember me?
No, I have Alzheimer's.
Get to the point.
Vemrin thought I should follow up on our earlier discussion. Notice
Yeah?
anything interesting? No witnesses. No witnesses means no rules. No more shortcuts, no more special treatment. You're just gonna be another dead failure on Korriban.
Uh-huh. Tell me more. I was gonna go there instead. Ah! I lost that spell. Quest thing. Very bad at controlling this bar, if you haven't noticed. Smash. Alright, hi Dolgus.
Hold up. Look, I was wrong.
Oh.
What they're saying about you,
Oh.
totally true.
Oh.
So strong. I don't want to die.
Oh, there's that encoding overload from before. I can see it in OBS. I'm gonna kill him.
Ask for no mercy and expect none. Die like a Sith.
I failed you, Vemrin.
Yeah, you did. Haha. Alright, well, it's fucking dying on your screen, because when I'm in cutscenes, I have an encoding overload for some reason. When I'm in full screen windowed, however, yeah, I can't turn that on in this mode. Maybe if I just limit this. I think I tried that before and it didn't work. Hopefully just limiting that to a lower setting will help. I don't know why the game has encoding overloads, but it does. But hopefully lower FPS means less stuff going through the circuits. The circuits. Maybe.
We must speak quickly.
Yeah, I killed him though.
There isn't much time.
Because he's a
I may
bitch.
have made a slight miscalculation.
Oh,
The
wait,
beast of
no.
Marka Ragnos was a great source of dark
Already
energy
encoding
here on
overload.
Konglomerat.
Jesus
when it was
Christ.
slain, there was a tremor in the force.
Okay,
Darth
that's fine.
Varys felt that tremor and has become aware of you. He demands an audience.
Oh boy. About 11 coding overloads. I'll figure out how to deal with it, I guess. I'll do more trying to deal with it after this. Demands your audience.
Do you think I'm ready for this?
It doesn't
Lag.
matter what I think. Ready or not, you must face him.
Here he
now.
comes. Ready or not, here I
Varys
come.
is a serious man, but a master of deception. Everything he does and says is calculated.
Calculated.
He will attempt to trip you up, test your nature, get to the heart of who you are.
Lag.
Always take him seriously. And I mean always.
Oh. I can leave the conversation in the middle of it, really. Did not know that. Alright. How do I fix this from overloading? Do I just lower this more? Can I just keep lowering this to a point where it's just like it doesn't happen? Because I need this window setting to function.
We must speak quickly, Acolyte. There isn't much time. I may have
No,
made a...
immediately breaking again. Why though? Wasn't doing this before. What if I just go all the way down here? Let's test this. Let's test what kind of effect this has.
We must speak quickly, Acolyte. There isn't much time. I may have made a slight miscalculation. The beast of Marka Ragnos was...
Okay. That was running just fine. So is there a sweet... Is that the sweet spot? Just however many frames the game's trying to process causes OBS to overload, I guess.
Speak quickly, Acolyte. There isn't much time. I may have made a slight miscalculation.
90 looks like it was working pretty well. Apparently these conversations are very GPU intensive. Did it res? Yeah, I'm just testing.
Speak quickly, Acolyte.
Alright, and that lags out like crazy. Okay, so I just have to like lower the frame rate, basically. The settings would probably help too, but...
We must speak quickly, Acolyte. There isn't much time.
Is this
I may
lagging?
have made a slight miscalculation. The beast of Marka Ragnos was a great source of dark energy here on Korriban. When it was slain, there was a tremor in the force.
Yeah, it's still happening a little bit here. So what if I just like lock it to 60? $60 seemed to work just fine.
We must speak quickly, Acolyte. There isn't much time. I may have made a slight miscalculation. The beast of Marka Ragnos was a great source of dark energy here on Korriban. When it was slain, there was a tremor in the force.
Yeah, looks like it's
Darth
running
Varys
smoothly
felt
now.
that tremor and has become aware of you. He demands an audience.
Okay. Streaming. It's fun. You get problems you otherwise wouldn't have to deal with, so I just have to not enjoy my juicy 100 to 200 FPS I can run the game at, but instead render it at like 60 FPS so that the stream doesn't have a convulsion. Which looks so much more stuttery to me. Not that stream can tell, considering stream's at 30 FPS, but yeah. That's a thing. That's a thing. Demands an audience.
Do you think I'm ready for this?
Alright, so 60 FPS solves it. Cool.
Ready or not, you must face him now. Varys is a serious man, but a master of deception. Everything he does and says is calculated. He will attempt to trip you up, test your nature, get to the heart of who you are. Always take him seriously. And I mean always.
Consider me warned.
We might not speak again, Acolyte. You're the best chance of stopping Vemrin. If you fail, I doubt there will be another strong enough. Good luck. Meet Darth Varys in his chambers, and hurry. He won't take kindly to waiting.
Should I have limited my FPS to half of VSync in order for it to not hardcore lag on stream? Yeah. Another thing that I could do is, instead of streaming with my GPU encoder, I could stream with my CPU encoder. Oh my god, you really don't understand how laggy 60 FPS is until you were just at like 200 and then you fucking bring it down to 60. It's very stuttery in comparison. I'll get used to it though. And you really won't understand from 30 FPS stream. Yeah, I could stream on my CPU encoder instead and put the stress there. And then that would fix it. I could also, instead of streaming in H.265, try streaming in H.264. Look at this fucking camera jerking shit. Look at that. This is like specific angles where it just decides I'm gonna just start flying around. I could also stop streaming at H.265 and stream at H.264 instead. Change it only for conversations. I can't do that. To change the encoder, I have to completely restart the stream, and I would have to do that every time I get into a conversation. Oh, unless you mean the frame rate. Thing is, you can walk into these conversations without expecting it, so I'd rather just have one consistent rate. Besides, 60 FPS isn't bad. I can be used to 60 FPS. That's fine. I can also limit it in a different way, or try to. Because it might work at like 75, I don't know. But at least this will make my parts, I guess, get to rest more. My room is immediately a little bit cooler. Look at the fucking camera glitching the fuck out in here, man. What the hell is this? But yeah, if I streamed on H.264, that would technically render faster. And then that might not overload the encoder. I don't know. I could also just have, you know, faster parts, and then that would not overload it as bad either. Man, I can't wait till YouTube is about to add AV1 encoding. However, I don't have a graphics card that can do AV1 encoding. When they add that, oh my god, dude, I've seen it. It's like a half a megabit stream looks basically as good as my stream at 5 megabits, which is crazy. Much better for if you have bad internet, like I do.
Come here, child. Do you intend to explore the academy? To know the world that gave birth to the Sith? You should linger here a while. I am Overseer Ragate, a keeper of the old ways. I sense you have potential, and I can help you if you like.
Okay. The frame rate change it when you know you've completed the quest you've chosen. Well, I'm always going to have quests active, is the thing. And this game is very dialogue heavy, so these dialogues will keep popping up. Weird that the encoder only overloads in these dialogues, though. There must be some weird GPU work going on here.
Some elaboration is required.
You have power and strength in the Force, but you must be tested beyond the trials your masters have set for you. I administer the rite of blood and bone. A ritual performed beyond this doorway. It is a rite acolytes have participated in for 10,000 years.
Damn, girl, you old. I suppose you're that old.
I'm sure you were young and pretty back then.
Yes, I am shriveled. I am infirm. Yet, I survive. More than most Sith can say. Learn from my example. In the chambers, past the gateway, there is a colony of Shirax. My leather.
Oh, there's still an encoding overload. What the hell?
And their brood.
It was a temporary one.
A mountain of skulls. An altar to the Academy's failures.
Dude, that's so weird.
You must reach the bones before proceeding.
There was like a temporary one there. What is with these conversations and causing encoder overloads? I don't get it.
I will look and see your nature written in crimson stains. And possibly a glimpse of your future.
So here's the weird thing. So I put the game into true full screen, right? And true full screen had a bunch of hitching problems, like loading problems whenever I was turning around. And then now in full screen windowed, I don't have that problem, but then now the stream gets overloaded, of all fucking things. Not quite sure how to handle that. Idiot woman. No money? No, I'll just do the quest.
I'll admit, that does sound intriguing.
To complete the rite is to accept one's death, to steal one's own mortality and drown it in the fluid of life. That is the symbolic purpose. But it is also a trial of power, as are all Sith trials, a trial to test strength and to grant it. I will await you here. If you die, I will forget you.
Understandable. With 60 FPS, this fucking camera just darting around problem definitely gets worse too. What if I lower the refresh rate, as weird as that is? Any of this change and play the game without streaming? Well, an encoding overload wouldn't show at all if I wasn't streaming. I know this is not my monitor's refresh rate, but maybe changing the refresh rate itself could somehow help.
With a skull stained in the fluids of the blood pool, I have nothing to say to you.
Okay. Weirdo. Quest. You know, let's do a more proper test. Let's put both of these to 120 and see what happens. Maybe it's maybe the refresh rate will affect something. Like a lot of computer things are fixed without you even understanding the fix. No, that's just immediate death. How am I gonna handle this? Okay, so this doesn't affect anything in my favor. As weird as it sounds, this could also be affected by a graphics option. But that would be really weird. What if I turned on conversation depth of field at the highest frame rate setting? That would be really weird, but... No, that's just immediately breakage. So they're pretty rude all the time. They're emotional. That's their whole thing. What other ways can I go about this? Other than just straight up swapping encoders. I could try swapping encoders. I could do a quick stream reset and see if swapping encoders helps. That would be strange to do, but I could do it. It might help. It might do something. Let's turn this back for now. Alright. I'm running out of options to test. Because I have to find something that makes the game playable and streamable at the same time. So one thing I could do is try an encoder setting that is faster. So I'm gonna reset the stream real quick. I'm gonna move the encoder from H.265 to H.264 because that is much, much faster. I could also just lower the preset too, but ideally I don't have to change the preset itself. Alright, so hopefully this doesn't end the whole broadcast through some kind of bug. If it does, I'll have to pop up a new one randomly. But it should just reset on this page. If it doesn't... Yeah, look at... My camera doesn't freak out when I have the 200 FPS set. Very, very weird. I'm gonna just try to reset it on this page if it lets me. I guess I might be able to type in here if it doesn't let me. To be like, oh, I have to set up a new one. But I'm gonna try to reset it with a new encoder. And then see if that solves the problems. Let's just get this out of the way right now. Okay, be right back. Okay. I think that should automatically push it to being live. I think. Does that automatically push it to being live? Am I here? Am I alive? I think so. I think I'm alive. I think I'm awake. Yes? Okay, cool. Alright, let's test this out now. Nope, still breaking. What the fuck? How do you solve this problem? What's the next thing I could do? Is just try to only stream this game with a CPU encoder? What is he like? What's even going on in the task manager? It's just that it has like insane GPU usage, I guess. Yeah, GPU usage maxes when I get into these fucking conversations. And that's why this is happening. Okay. So I will put it on the CPU encoder instead. Oh, this is just painful. I'll put it on the CPU encoder instead, and then no amount of GPU usage should affect anything. So I will be right back again. 1 minute. This will be a little more complicated to set up. Alright, let's see how this goes. Now I should be back again. Tell a friend. Oh my god. The CPU usage is incredible. We back? Okay. I wonder how the stream quality is differing as I keep changing encoders. I'm literally throwing like 20% of my CPU at the encoder. That's a pretty slow preset. Alright, let's try this again. What? Yeah!
So,
yes!
Yet another acolyte stands in the shadow of our academy.
Oh, okay. That's a pretty shitty fucking fix to have to do that. But it works. Okay, that's functional. Oh, I don't have a lot of experience using the X264 encoder. I know I picked a preset that's throwing quite a bit of my CPU at this. Funny enough, I feel like the stream quality might be better now than it usually is. Wonder how it is. I do wonder how it is now. Yeah, because I'm throwing like a quarter of my CPU at this right now. Let me do some running around as I try to test this. If I was not streaming the game, I literally just would not have this as an issue at all. It's not necessarily a problem with the game. I'm having much bigger FPS dips when I'm outside, I think. That might have just been from loading, though. With this preset. Ugh, technical things, man. Technical things. Spending too much of today on technical things. Hang on, I'm gonna pull up my own stream because I'm curious how it looks visibly with this setting. I want to run around and I want to see what this looks like to you guys. Get a lot of high movement in there. It's not bad. Doesn't look bad. Honestly, it looks better than it usually looks. I think it looks better than it usually looks. That's funny. But of course it should. I picked a pretty beefy preset just to really test it to make sure. Alright, so... I'm just gonna do a quick test to see how much of my FPS loss is from changing encoders. So this will be another stop and come back kind of thing real quick. Real quick. Back again. Tell a friend. This is, I think, like the most I've reset a stream ever. At least it's simpler to do on YouTube than on Twitch. Okay. Turns out I was affecting my FPS pretty massively, I should say. I was affecting it massively by having that preset. I've knocked it up one preset, gotten some of my FPS back. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to have a setting. It's gonna have to be CPU encoding. I'm not gonna be able to do anything in the conversations. JD's back, boys. Yeah, we're gonna have to just test this until we get it. But I might as well do it now than tinker with it later, you know? When I'm further into the game. Let's get the first impressions through, including the technical aspects of streaming. CPU encoders. The problem is I have a balanced CPU with my GPU, because I never intended to use a CPU encoder. Yeah, these high movement scenes are fun. The game still looks pretty good, though, I would say. On the max quality, the stream's pumping out. I just lost some FPS is all. Reset? This should be fine, though. I'd say this should be fine. Now that we're doing this, I just want to test real quick. If I put this to 60 in-game, does it still fuck with my camera a bunch? It doesn't. Wait, no it might. No, it does. Oh my god, you see that spin? They have something weird with their camera when it comes to, like, how much you limit your frame rate. It's quite interesting. It's quite interesting. The woes of a streamer. The woes of a streamer. Okay, so I kind of have to leave the frame rate limiter as high as it can be, otherwise my camera will just keep freaking out. Don't know why. It's kind of a weird thing, isn't it? Controls. Camera. What if I turn these off? Does that affect anything? Let's find out. Nope, still fucking breaks. Okay. The woes of a streamer. My fucking favorite. Okay, so the frame limiter has to be as high as possible or my camera dies. What else? Yeah, I got this belt. Let's equip the belt. Okay. Woes of a streamer, man. Woes of a streamer. Woes of a streamer. I wish I had more practice using the software encoders to even know which one I should be using right now. I'm just trying to figure out which preset to use right now to explain what I'm doing. Alright. I might do one more test here to see on the FPS loss. Alright, so I have that much FPS right now. Alright, well, another test real quick. I'm just trying to find the perfect stability. Let's see how this affects it. This appears to be affecting it about as much as what I just had was affecting it. To be honest. What I just changed would lower the quality of the stream, but not actually get me more FPS. What encoder do you use, Kale? Do you use hardware or software? I don't use this at all. I don't use software encoders at all, so I don't even understand. I would usually use yeah. Apparently I just can't use that in this game. Apparently this game does not like this. Speed. 1, 2.2, 1.5, 1.1. I hate. This is the first game, I think, ever that I just haven't been able to use my hardware encoder. So I have absolutely no experience on how to make this work properly. Because it just breaks the conversations! And makes everything lag, and gives encoding overloads. Faster. Medium is... Okay. Alright, let me look at the current quality we have here. Run around and look at the quality of the actual stream itself. Now that we've had to change for the game. It doesn't look too much different here than it looked before. It doesn't look much different here at all than it looked before. Maybe just a little bit blockier, maybe a little bit grainier. What if I go back a little bit? About like, what, not even 10 minutes ago I was running around. Okay. Let's see, let me compare how it looked originally. Because I know I started running around at that preset too. Whoa. My stream player is now lagging as I try to look back in time. Okay, well that one looked very, very visually clear, generally. Okay. We can go back to live, and then see what that looks like now, in the same scene. Looks very good if I'm standing still, I'll tell you that much. Okay. I believe I've seen enough. Very fast. Okay. I think I know how I'm gonna run it, so I'm just gonna go put it on that setting now. So since it's because the conversations in this game are fucking weird. Yeah. But should still result in playable FPS. And a high... yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. Getting distracted by shit I'm looking at, trying to fix this. Okay. Get me out of here. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. My FPS is way down based on this change. But it'll function. It's still at a playable FPS, I do think. I do think. He thinks. I know there was a Datacron over here to grab, so I think I'm just going to go grab the Datacron real quick. Actually, I might leave this on for a minute and just observe. Observe what this does to my FPS. Oh my god, it's gotten so much lower with this preset, actually. Holy crap. Troubleshooting the stream. God damn it. Whenever I stop moving, it just... Moving versus not moving right now is so different. Probably due to the amount of data that's being sent. Alright, apparently this is not a good setting. This is at least or roughly the quality of a generic encoder. Yeah, I think so. Alright, that's good. That should be fine. I'll just have to use this for specifically these streams then. Alright. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, so Yeti is near where I'm going. Ooh, look at that. Repeatable that I think Yeti has. Yeti is probably like blasted way ahead by this point. Since I've just been troubleshooting for the past 20 minutes. Explorer achievement completed. Wow. I hear it. I hear it. Here it is. Datacron. Gotcha, bitch. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. I got Datacron. It's still making a noise. The hell? I guess it just always makes a noise. Alright. So I've gotten 2 Datacrons on this planet. One by the departure shuttle. One over to the east. Okay. Waiting for you to continue next step? Yeah. Yeah, I have to troubleshoot streaming things. I have to both make the game playable and the stream watchable. And so that's fun. That's a fun, difficult task. Oh, there's daily heroic mission over here. Wow. What is this? Here they are. 2+. Defeat. Activate. What is this? XP. Mark II lockbox. 2 pieces of armor. What is this? Can be repeated 1 more time. Mission reset in 3 days. Oh. Okay, and that's in Tulok's Horde. Is Tulok's Horde like a dungeon or something? I guess I might as well take these. Because I know I'm going to end up going over there anyway. What is this? Heroic transport. Travel to a safe area near the objective. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm not doing that just yet. I'm not at that step. I have to go back and actually do the quest dialogue. Aha, this is one of those games where I can hold both mouse buttons to run. You know, I bet if I had just run the game in like windowed or something, maybe that might have fixed all the problems in one, but I wouldn't want to play this game in windowed. I'd rather run a CPU encoder than play this game in windowed. A CPU encoder that will probably make my stream look a little bit better, to be honest. Alright, finally we can do this dialogue. Finally.
So, yet another acolyte stands in the shadow of our academy. You must consider yourself privileged. Tell me, you who would be Sith, have you seen much of our civilization so far? Have you been awed by this world's power and glory?
I think it's still got a little overloaded. What the hell? Well, it might have, or just my display might have. I don't know.
Indeed I have. Korriban is most inspiring, my lord.
You find it so? Then you should understand something. Korriban was wrought by the true-blooded Sith millennia ago. Our ancestors, a crimson race of conquerors, raised the statues around us. Over the eons, however, our people mingled with slaves. Now the red markings of true Sith are rare, and the purity of this planet is in question.
Some elaboration is required.
True purity and strength are carried in the blood. I worry that our blood is being diluted over generations. In the Emperor's name, I have come to learn whether the Academy's overseers are Sith or not. You will be my instrument.
On my OBS, it still looks like it lags during this conversation, but I'm not seeing encoder overload, meaning I don't know if that's just my display lagging or not. So if you can tell me if you see stuttering in this conversation, that would be very helpful. Or if you don't see it at all. It's usually when the scene changes from these static ones. You might just be lagging my display, since everything here is hardware accelerated and the GPU usage is what's skyrocketing. Oh, I have a pop-up indicating that it's still lagging. Oh dear. That's wonderful. Yes, on whose authority? In the Emperor's name. I could also maybe accomplish something by just lowering some settings here, and that could maybe help to get the overall GPU usage down in the Corrupt High Council. Oh, okay. God. Let's try this. I can see like a playback, which indicated that it was lagging. Alright, so whatever encoder I use apparently isn't going to matter. I just need to like lower how much GPU in general this game uses. Because this game is not, it does not like being streamed, is what it feels like. At least not on like max settings. So I might need to start turning some shit down. Why? Some of these are very weird. High, low, high, low, high. High-low, high-low. High-low. I'm getting the pop-up again. Not receiving enough video. Why? Nothing on OBS that indicates something wrong. Yeah, I know. Sith are not good at being united. That is true. That is true. Max settings running fine. Yeah, but you're not trying to stream is the thing. My problem is not with FPS in the game. My problem is with the display of the stream. The encoder keeps getting overloaded and not enough frames are being sent to the stream at a lot of times. So you would never see any issue caused by that. What do they change on very high? They lower the shadow map resolution. They lower the grass render distance. I don't think grass render distance is really going to help with what I'm experiencing. What about high? What do you change on high? They're not changing the shadows. Like they just do not see that that would be a problem, I guess. How do I fix this? Alright. I'm gonna try and brute force fix this one way or another. Even if I have to play this game on potato mode. Hang on 1 second. Let me just put it back to how it originally. First, we'll try just like a pure brute force. So that would be low shadow, medium render. I'm amazed they keep this as high as they keep it. Low character detail, but high texture. That's an interesting choice. Wonder why they do it like this. What are you... Character, texture, atlasing. Anti-aliasing, medium. It's probably like FXAA or something. Grass render distance. Shadow quality. The way that they make their choices here is very interesting, I must say. We'll change these. Theoretically, I just start lowering the game until it becomes happy. And, well, happy with the encoder. The game's already happy, it's just the encoder that's unhappy. I don't have a dialogue to, like, test this out as easily. Well, I might, but that's a big story one. Big story one.
Until you return with a skull stained in the fluids of the blood pool, I have nothing to say to you.
I have to scan you. Scan. I'm sure she'll be very happy by this. Okay. Who else needs some purity? I assume outside. Whew. Where are the other purities? Alright, over here is one. You. Scan. Who else? There's another one over there. Apparently there's one still in the building too. But to run out here, scan somebody, run back, and see what happens. I can definitely notice the dip in quality from what I've been doing. Especially in aliasing. Lots of aliasing now. But we have to make it work. Initiate. Alright, buddy. Prepare to be scanned. Whoever you are. Big boy. Thank you. I have scanned him. The game is using way less GPU in general now, with these settings turned down, even with some things still being on high, which is interesting. Lord Cestus. I don't really know who that is, but he's the final scan target. And then we can go talk to the guy again. Yeah, so one neat thing I learned is when they implemented the 64-bit update, they actually got rid of the lowest graphics settings, apparently. Like, there's an entire series of graphics settings that they just removed from the game. Pretty interesting. So you can't actually see the game at its worst anymore. Alright, so where's the guy? Upstairs, apparently. Where? Way the fuck down here. Way the fuck down there. Yellow? Also, do you hear that? There's a fucking... There's a thing in here. Oh, it's a lore object. Slavery in the Empire. It's not a datacron, but it sounds like a fucking datacron. Makes datacron noises. There's another one in here. Admission to the Sith Academy. Codex entry. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong direction, though. Getting distracted by sound effects saying, "Come pick me up, come pick me up." Sith Warrior Trainer. I feel like this is a mechanic that used to be important and just isn't anymore, because my skills just automatically appear to me whenever I am, like, leveled up. Alright, buddy. Gotta scan your purity, hope you don't mind. Nice. Alright, back we go. I have the purity scans. You know, there's another lord here. Surprised you didn't want me to scan him. Well, I mean, there's many, technically. I'm surprised this is the only one you cared about. Whee! Yellow, sir.
Step forward. I assume you've completed my task. I will take the holocron now. It is time we judge the purity of your overseer's blood. Time we know how much of the ancients survive in their veins.
Well, that's interesting. The GPU usage is minimal. Meaning there's like one setting in here somewhere that affected everything that happened. I wonder if it's the AA. That's a pretty GPU intensive thing. Alright, so we've figured out it's a setting within the game.
Step forward. I assume you've completed my task.
It's not the
AA.
AA.
Now. It is time we judge the purity of your overseer's blood.
Interesting. Which one is it? It's not the, it can't be the enhanced shadows. It theoretically wouldn't be grass.
Step forward. I assume you've completed my task. I will take the holocron now.
Yeah, no, it's not that either. One of these settings did it. I don't know which one. It could be the shadow map resolution. Could be that. Feel like that could be very likely. Shadows are pretty GPU intensive.
I assume you've completed my task. I will take the holocron now.
If it is, I'm not noticing.
It is time.
What did it? Which one was it? Maybe the texture atlasing. I don't know what atlasing is for textures, but this could be the one that did it. Because I was having 100% GPU spikes, and now I'm not having anything like that.
Step forward. I assume you've completed my task.
Step forward. I assume you've completed my task. I'll take the holocron now. No, that's not it either. What could have caused this? I feel like it won't be the conversational depth of field because I've already tested that before. But I'll still test it again.
Step forward. I assume you've completed my task.
I assume you've completed my task. No, this is working fine. What did it? Which one did it? What else isn't turned up? Just shadow map cascades, I think. Everything else is maxed. What the fuck? Alright, well, let's see if it's this one. Are you... Oh, it's that. Oh my, it is that. I don't even need to enter this to tell you it was that. Let's watch.
Step forward. I assume you've completed my task. I will take the holocron now.
Well, I mean, it's not breaking right now, surprisingly.
It is time.
But I can tell you it was this setting. Because this, like, this one setting, like, doubles my GPU usage all by itself. So what is that, then? SOTOR? Cascades. Anti-aliasing method for shadow calculation. The parts of a shadow that are close to the screen are calculated in a higher blah 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 blah. High resolution, the parts that are further away, so large shadows that point towards you are less jaggy without making them blurry. Okay, well that kind of works like anti-aliasing would work. And you can't turn that off, you could just turn it to medium. There is gigantic differences in GPU usage, depending on what your setting of this is. What if I put that to medium? Just out of curiosity. Troubleshooting, the stream. GPU usage barely fucking changes. So shadow map cascades seems to be the primary offender. So if I just turn that down to minimum, we just have some less aliased graphics, or shadows specifically. We should be good. Alright.
Step forward.
I'll try and keep an eye on it, but for the most part, it should be good.
I will take the holocron now. It is time we judge the purity of your overseer's blood. Time we know how much of the ancients survive in their veins.
What does it matter? The ancient Sith are dead.
It matters because the ancient Sith are the source of our power. They are everything we are. The holocron, it glows white. So little Sith blood in all of the Academy. And only one of the overseers wears the red marks. This is shameful. I will bring this to the attention of the Dark Council. Measures must be taken if the true Sith are to survive.
What exactly is your plan?
I'll advise purges and enslavement of
Everything is working pretty well now that all I've done is turn down shadow map cascades. If the issue comes back, we can address it when it comes back. But right now, I cannot make it come back. I cannot replicate it. PvP Warzone. Oh boy. I don't care too much about PvP. Activity Finder. Yeah, I know where to find that. It's right down here. Well, that's the queue. It still pulls it up. Alright. Introduction to Conquest, completed Conquest. Oh, that's a quest. Hi, Georgie. Is this game still worth it? I'm playing it so far today. I don't see why not. So far, the story is amazing. Although I'm still at the beginning. It's all voice acted. Pretty decent looking for... Still, I'd say, pretty decent graphics for 2011, considering most players probably don't even have very good computers anyway. You know, it's one of the... It is still one of the newest living traditional MMOs, so if you like that. So far, I don't see why I would ever recommend against it. Galactic Activity, Introduction to Conquest, level 10. It's because I'm level 10. Oh, I'm level 10. Oh, okay, cool. How you doing, Georgie? And if you like Star Wars, it's very satisfying. I will say that, too. It's very satisfying if you like Star Wars. Personal Conquest, blah, 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 blah. Click the content icon on your menu bar. Content? Mission log. That's where I am. Mission log. Select the Conquest tab. Okay. Complete objectives to earn Conquest points. Oh. 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 I see. I understand. And I earn rewards. Like Star Wars. Heard there's too much pay-to-win content. It's a free-to-play MMO. You subscribe one time, you get access to all the expansions. Like, one time, even if your sub expires, you still have all the expansions. You don't have to buy them separately. So that makes it pretty accessible right out of the gate. I'm not subscribed right now. Also, I think most of the game's content is in the base game anyway. Because each class has a different storyline. A different class storyline, specifically. So there's a lot of stuff just to get out of having alts. This is not like World of Warcraft where it expects you to just go to the end game and do end game activities. This game is more based on the journey and the storyline. There are end game activities, but the focus is definitely around the storyline from everything I've read and seen. But I'm at the beginning of the game. I've done some research into it, but I'm still at the beginning of the game, of course. I just started today. So yeah, it's not like WoW where it's like expansions complicate things and it wants you to jump to the end of it. It wants you to start from the beginning and go through it because it's a character storyline. It's like playing through the Dragon Age or Mass Effect series, but in one game. Jedi Knight? No, I am a Sith Marauder. I'm a Sith Warrior, Sith Marauder. That's what I am. But I'm gonna, if this ends up working out and I end up liking this, I'm probably going to end up making like one of every class, to be honest. Because I want to see all the class stories, because that's more of the content. And I want to see what they're like. I've been having some just technical issues playing the game that are exclusive to streaming it, so I haven't been getting very far very fast. Darkseid's consumed you? Yeah, dude! Let's go! Sith, baby! Apparently most players in this game are Sith. I don't like the Jedi. In my opinion, the Jedi are evil.
There, Tino. I believe that's the one.
Really? Alright. Hey, you!
Careful, Tino.
The what?
Come on, I'm antsy for some action. You there? Are you the big shot they're all talking about? The one who's been personally summoned by Darth Barris himself?
What do you want?
Get to the point.
Please pardon my over-eager friend. It's just that we've heard so much about you.
And we want to get in good with you.
Tino? What my blunt partner here means is that if you need anything or anyone, say, dealt with, we'd like you to consider us.
She's talking about Femrin. We'll kill him for you.
Sorry. I should have had Tino muzzled. So, what do you say? We know Vemrin tried to have you killed. Would you like him eliminated?
Only Sith deals in absolutes. I love that line, because it's an absolute. That's my favorite part about that line, is that it's an absolute. And the Jedis deal in absolutes all the time. No emotion. Ever. That's an absolute. Venom trying to have you killed, have him eliminated. I can't say yes, but I'd love to have someone else do my dirty work.
Something like this would have to be handled delicately.
Of course. We completely understand. There are rules. Acolytes are not to openly kill one another. Everyone knows of your rivalry. If you kill him, the Lords will presume your guilt.
But if Vemrin croaks while you get an alibi, people might be suspicious, but they won't be able to pin it on you. See?
Emotion leads to fear, fear leads to anger, anger leads to the dark side. That's why Jedi don't use emotions. Not if you're not a little bitch and you're just not afraid of anything. Got him. Consider me nodding. This isn't how I'll handle it. Are you capable? Are you capable?
I don't know. How can I be sure you can pull it off?
Let us prove ourselves to you. Spar
Okay.
with us. Then decide if we have the skills to benefit you in this endeavor.
Sure, I'll beat you up.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's beat him up.
At your best, boys. It's time to audition for the big show.
Alright, motherfuckers, let's go. Oh my god, I have new skills that I don't know how to use. Oh, crap. Well, boys, I absolutely beat your asses. What's this new skill? Sweeping slash. Slash up to 8 enemies. Wow, that's a big AoE. I have so many skills already, it feels like. Whew, shit. I'm sure other ones will spill onto the other hotbars. Yeah, already have. Purges, incapacitating, and movement impairing effects. Oh, that's cool. I'm already at the point where I need, like, multiple hotbars. I'm already at that point. So sweeping slash, that's big AoE. This is the problem in traditional MMOs, is you have so many skills, it's just like, where do I put them all? Where do I put them all? I think there's still enough to just fit it on this one bar, to be honest. There is. It depends what I have. Like, so get rid of this nonsense. This doesn't need to be here. Okay. And then take this, bring it back here. And there's this Ravage. Series of lightsaber strikes, close range, big cooldown. Strikes with both weapons if dual wielding. It is very powerful. So this would be jump, this would be AoE. Look at all these skills, bro. This is crazy. 2-minute cooldown on this one. Wow. This one takes rage. It's instant. So what is this? So this is a repeatable rage-consuming AoE is what this is. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. I want to have my AoEs together. I can't keep moving the jump back forever. For this game specifically, I'm using my MMO mouse to try to make this easier too. I don't fully have the MMO mouse buttons memorized. If I could learn how to set up another bar, this would be easier. Oh, whoops. Oh, here we are.
You still took all 4 of us apart. This changes everything. From what I hear, Vemrin's every bit your physical equal.
Oh, so basically you guys can't do it.
We can't even hold up sparring against you. We'll never be able to kill him.
Go ahead. Try killing him. I would just be sending them to their deaths. They didn't stand a chance against me. That's the game's way of telling me, yeah, if they can't beat me, they'll get fucking slaughtered. Yeah, I can't send you guys to your death. This is the first, like, light side option I'm picking all game. I keep picking, apparently, the dark side options. I don't... I don't want to tell them to do it if they're just gonna die. Yeah,
I agree. You should steer clear of Vemrin.
I can't do it.
This has been quite the sobering experience.
Yeah.
Thanks for setting us straight.
You're welcome.
I don't get it. Are we going to kill somebody or not?
No, Tino. And I think we ought to rethink this whole Sith training thing.
You fucking idiots. Okay. Okay. Main HUD. Expanded conversations. Oh, no. No. Is the only way to get more hot bars by going through these? And then, like, how do you bind them? Extended quick bars. Retro. Enhanced. Maybe enhanced. Because I don't want everything else to move. I just want additional hotbars. Can I just enable additional hotbars from inside the user interface options? I don't know. Usually it's just like add another hotbar, add another hotbar. Really simple. SOTOR, how to add a second hotbar. Interface editor. Now what am I picking? Very top, advanced. I don't know how this works. Interface editor, click on the disabled quick bar. Usually it's red, enable. Oh, okay. So I could be in here, for example. Disabled quick bar, usually. Oh, yeah, look at them. They're red. They are red. Two, three, four. How do I enable it? Enable. And then I guess I could even move it around if I wanted to. Okay, so now there's a hotbar over here. Why is this down here now? What have I done? How did you get... You were at the top just a moment ago. What did I do? What did I do? Oh god, what have I done? A few hours of sleep. I'm kind of feeling not have enough sleep. Okay. Go to bed. I won't get too far ahead anyway at this rate. I could just go with the enhance and have the additional hotbar be there. Don't know how I managed to move this stuff down here though. Interface editor. Put the utility bar up there. Companion information. Which I did not think about when it came to how this interacts with chat. Always close chat. I don't know. That's back up where I want it. This is still up here. This is down here. I have a second hotbar now. Technically. So I can start moving things that can just be down here. Now can I bind keys to these? Quick bar. Quick bar page 1, main quick bar. Okay, that's a swap between pages. Quick bar 2, F1. Target self has been unmapped, that's fine, yeah. F2, I'm not a healer. F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8. F9, F10, F11, F12. Okay. It's usually what I do. And then I think... Let me test this. Yes, I have my mouse bound so I can just do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I can play this just still entirely with my mouse. Okay, so AoEs I'm going to move so that they're like down here. I'm going to separate the AoEs maybe. Or I could do it with combat initiators. Or I could separate both like that. So F3, F4, F1, F2, 6, 7, 0. Purges incapacitating and movement impairing effects. Don't really know where this should be. This can be up here, quite frankly. AoE, AoE. This is an AoE right in front of me. This is a cooldown AoE. Okay. This is all about initiating combat anyway, so that can be there. F1 through 3. F3 is Cloak of Pain. Don't need to access that very much anyway, but it's still pretty accessible there. F1, F2 are my AoEs. Yep. Everything else is single target. So this is much easier to deal with. Much easier to deal with. Yeah, I do think so. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Alright, where the fuck am I? I'm going back, I guess. The hell is the Blood Legacy? Oh yeah, it's a side quest. Forgot about it. I've been so distracted just dealing with stuff. Darth Barras. Barras. Okay, I'll go speak with him right now.
Most of you will not return from this endeavor. If you die, you will be forgotten. If you give up, you will be killed. No, out of my sight.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You should. This is the end of the line for you, Clemrel. Just make sure you stay out of my way.
Look here, Vemran. I see the upstart, but no sign of Dolgus.
Clemrel, Vemran, you have been dismissed.
Yes, Master.
I underestimated you by sending Dolgus. It will not happen again.
Are you having trouble with Acolyte Vemran, Supplicant?
I can handle it. I'm a Sith. There's no trouble.
Nothing gets under my skin.
He is thoroughly capable of backing up his threats. Vemran has paid his dues. He's fought a deck stacked against him to get here. You, on the other hand, let me get a closer look at you. Yes, as I suspected. Overseer Tremel has done you and this academy a great disservice. Your warblade came early. Prisoners flown in for your convenience. Even a beast here on Korriban instead of off-world in the wild. The pacing of the trials is deliberate. Only full immersion over time produces results. Your mind is soft, unhoned, undisciplined.
I don't know how to respond to this, knowing that I'm speaking to a Sith. I know. I could bluff. Sith love it when you lie, but they only love it when you lie well. A lie, you're supposed to lie and cheat, but only if you succeed. If you don't succeed, you're not supposed to lie and cheat. Because then you're a failure, and then you will be punished. So I think I'm just going to stick with honesty.
I don't recall learning a Sith code, my lord.
Your ability is undeniable, but your readiness and your understanding of the Sith way is woefully lacking. I am your master now. Dremel was becoming lax before you ever arrived. His unwillingness to adapt to the evolving Sith paradigm has become a liability. These are the actions of a traitor. Traitors are executed. I grant you immunity from punishment. Kill Dremel and bring back his hand as proof.
So basically the same 3 answers. Yes, yes, and yes. Just, you get to pick your alignment. It's like, if I have to. My dream come true, of course. I mean, I'm not very reluctant to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't not want to do it. I'll just say, of course.
As you decree, my lord.
Now, leave. I'm sure Dremel is still in his chambers. Don't return until you've killed him.
Okay. I guess I'm killing Dremel. God, this shit is complicated. I just got here and now I'm killing the dude that brought me here. Oh my god. What is happening? Well, Dremel. No wonder they introduced his daughter. No wonder they fucking show you his daughter like the second time you meet him, basically. Because now you're supposed to feel bad. But you know what? She probably doesn't feel bad. Maybe she does. Maybe this is going to be terrible. I don't know. Well, I'm going to kill you. I guess. I don't even know my own abilities. How am I going to kill you? Oh, this doesn't have a rage requirement. Ooh. Just has a big ass fucking cooldown. Okay, so we'll put that there with this then. Yeah, it's not quite as long range. I usually like to sort things kind of based on range. But I want to keep the rage ones together. Which, in the middle, I guess. My idea, by the way, if you're curious about the hotbar, is things that generate rage. And then, no, I mean, this one probably does as well. And then it's like things that use rage, and then my opener. This probably generates rage. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It specifically tells you if it generates rage or not, I think. Yes, it does. So this does not generate rage. This is just an attack. Okay, I'll leave it there. Hi, Dremel. I'm really sorry to tell you this, but you have to die. Oh my god, this fucking thing keeps popping up. Oh, he's level 10, just like me. He has hit points. Why does he have hit points? Also, I've been messing around with, settings so much that I just want to go over my settings real quick to make sure everything is where I intend it to be. That I haven't, like, missed anything. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, you have to die now.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. Has Barris sent you back to me?
Yeah, just, he wants you dead.
I'm here to kill you.
Then I have been outplayed. Barris has the authority, but I did not think he would do something this overt. Either I die, or he forces me to kill you, and to destroy my own plan. A master stroke. Very well, you have your orders, Acolyte. Know that it gives me no pleasure to kill you.
There is another way. No, I'm not gonna...
What makes you so sure you're going to kill me?
You're strong, Acolyte, as strong as any I've seen come through the Academy. But you're not Sith yet. I'll try to make your end quick and painless. It's the least I can do.
Alright, buddy. I gotta use that. Okay, and then use this. I'm learning my rotation and bindings. Hi, Tremel. I kicked your ass. Woo. Okay, this was actually really inconvenient to access. But usually, I don't think I'd be accessing it in the middle of combat. Might put it back up here for now, so it's a little more accessible. Because I don't know, I kind of needed it while I was single targeting. We'll figure it out. Put this over here for now.
No. I'm amazed.
Ooh.
I knew you were strong in the Force, but not like this. You're more than ready to challenge Vemrin. Barris won't be able to deny that now. He'll have the satisfaction of my death. But I die knowing my success. Go ahead. End this.
So I could say I just need your hand. Didn't he say to bring his head? I thought he said to bring his head, not his hand. It was to kill him and bring his head back as proof. That was the order. So yeah, you're dying.
You fought bravely, Overseer. Die with your head held high.
Farewell, Acolyte. The purity of the Sith lies with you.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm pretty confident my order was to kill you and then, like, bring your head back. Whether it was your hand or not, I am pretty sure I heard kill him in the order. And you always follow orders, kids. You always do what you're told. Alright? And as a Sith, you always kill your master to rank up. So, I think I handled everything very well. I am very happy with my own performance. I think we do good. I think we'll be very, very much praised. Even though we've just been insulted this whole time, I think we'll be very praised.
What's this? The Acolyte returns, and with a bloodied weapon.
Well, maybe he did say hand.
I assume this means Tremel is no more. Give me his hand.
Yep, here you go. Here's a hand.
Here, take this one ring as a memento. Remembering the past can strengthen resolve and embolden the spirit. I am impressed you had the fortitude to destroy him. You know he thought of you as family. How did it feel to betray him?
Had to be done.
I did what was called for.
You mask your feelings well, as long as you don't suppress them.
No Jedi.
Taken your first step to understanding the Sith Code. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, we gain strength.
Yes.
Through strength, we gain power.
Yes.
Through power, we gain victory.
Yes.
Through victory, our chains are broken.
Woo.
The Force shall set us free.
That's right.
By embracing the code and destroying Tremel,
Tell him.
You have
Preach.
freed yourself from his shackles and escaped his fate.
Different master, same fate. It's true. Different master, same fate. I don't know if that's going to come out the way I'm imagining that is the problem. I'll just nod along happily.
You've made your point. I understand.
That's more like it. I had a feeling you'd be a fast learner.
Just nod along with the dude in charge of you until you can kill him. That's how it works.
The ancient inscriptions
As
that
Sith.
once adorned the walls of each ruin lie in pieces. You will venture through the entire tomb, search all of the ruins, and bring me a shard from each of these inscriptions. You will do this, or you will die. Vemrin and my other acolytes have already been sent. There are no rules regarding how they secure the shards, and they will stop at nothing.
So basically, we're all going to kill each other.
Through the tomb of Tulak in the Valley of the Dark Lords, and bring me the shards from each of the ruined shrines.
Okay.
You have yet to acquire the shards from the tomb of Tulak Horde. I suggest you hasten yourself.
Yeah, shut up. What's this? Class 2 lockbox. Container which holds credits. Guess I got credits. I got some new armor. And the rest of this is old, except this ring. Give it to your companion to increase influence with them. Okay. I don't have a companion. I'm not that far yet. Oh, this is up here now. Gifts. Better gifts will earn more influence. Giving companions will value different types of gifts. Okay. Combine gift fragments. I'm in the fleet. I'm not at the fleet yet. I know that it's a thing, but I'm not there yet. So... okay. Alright, so we're good here. Gotta go outside now, I guess. Yeah. I have 2 quests outside. There's someone just chilling over there? Yeah, there is. Having fun free running? Oh, you have a companion. Whee! Whoop. Alright. Oh, new quest.
I have need of you, young one. Whatever errand your master sent you on can wait until we are through.
Says who?
What gives you the right to command me?
I am Inquisitor Urinth, and I represent the intelligence operations of the Sith. We are currently holding an important Jedi prisoner, a spy who attempted to reach this academy. We have plans for him.
She has the same face as one of the prisoners that I killed.
The Jedi's mind simple to manipulate. We fed him false memories through a combination of drugs and sorcery. Soon he will return to his Jedi commanders and report the lies we fed him. He will know nothing of what we've done. All that remains is to stage his escape.
Okay.
And once he's free, what will he tell the Jedi? What did you plant on him?
Information that should encourage certain Outer Rim colonies to reduce their defenses. Once that happens, we can arrange the destruction of those colonies and their Jedi defenders.
All right.
You are young enough, new enough, to be a plausible traitor. You will go to the Jedi, talk to him, do as he asks, earn his trust. When that is done, set him free. Do whatever is necessary to get him out of prison. We will ensure that he reaches his ship and returns safely to his Jedi friends.
I won't get in trouble?
How do I know you won't accuse me of treason?
Prove your strength. Prove that you are truly Sith, and all the accusations in the world will mean nothing. You will find the Jedi Quarian Dorgis in the jail cells. He is still confused and should not be overly difficult to convince.
Okay. Oh. Off we go. Just one task, another task. Here's a task. Your mom's a task. Let's go. Sup, bruh?
There's no emotion. There's peace. There's no ignorance.
Fucking Jedi.
There's knowledge.
Disgusting.
The Jedi code will guide me.
Disgusting.
I take it you're the Jedi who was captured.
Disgusting.
I'm Quarian Dorgis. I'm a Jedi. Even here. Even on Korriban. Why do you care? Why are you here?
I'm here to get you home, if you play your cards right.
And I'm to trust you, the word of a Sith. I don't understand. You're here to help me. Why am I talking in circles? What's wrong with me?
You're an idiot. Gross. Something over there? Blood Legacy. Well, apparently there is. Let's go take a look over here if we can. I don't... Oh yeah, look, it's open. Okay, there's a quest in here apparently. Let's go. Whoa. The droid. Excusez-moi? Excusez-moi? Mon ami? I'm just gonna take one of these. Hope you don't mind. Excusez-moi? Coming through. Glad you don't seem to mind. Gonna come into this pool of blood. Soak a skull in it. Alright. Yep. Alright, bye-bye. I think. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's not a goodbye situation. Ow. My pain. My pain. It hurts. I don't have a rotation down yet. I've gotten so many new skills. I don't even know when to use skills. I'm just staring at my hotbar the whole time and I'm afraid. I love this music. What is this thing? It's an offhand, requires generator. What the fuck's a generator? Depower generator. What is this? I'm guessing it's just not my class. You cannot equip this item. Yeah, I see that, but why? What about it makes it unequipable other than that I need a generator? What is this generator? Maybe it's just a different class thing. What's up, girl?
I heard the screams of the Shirax and the rippling of the blood pool. I heard the sounds of death.
Yeah, you proud of me?
I know you brought the red stained skull, and I must say, I am pleased.
I'm glad. I'm done?
I completed the rite then.
As so many Dark Lords have before you. The skull you carry, your rage, your actions drowned it with the dark side. It is part of you. I can read it. I can offer a small gift, but more than that, I can offer a glimpse of your destiny. There's much I can read in the bones.
Okay.
Who am I to turn down free advice?
Very well. Listen carefully. The key to your success is a small and sorry creature, but you can shape it in your image if you so desire.
What?
What key? What creature?
That is all I see for certain. I can say no more. Prize what you have accomplished here. You are part of a tradition almost as old as Korriban itself, and you have done well. Goodbye now, young Sith. This lesson is complete.
Oh, I still got credits though. Alright, I'm level 11. Holy crap. Yeah, apparently at the starter planet, you're supposed to get up to like level 10. You can see now, my level has been shifted down to 10 because level 10 is the max for this area. So I've unlocked level scaling. Fleet Pass. Subscribers get Emergency Fleet Pass. Free to play does not. But can purchase single-use items from the cartel market. Okay. Well, so I guess I don't get a Fleet Pass. But that would be very handy by the sounds of it. Saving for a speeder. As a subscriber, when you reach level 10, you can learn how to pilot speeder bikes and ground vehicles. Free to play can learn how to pilot beginning at level 20. So, in 9 more levels, I get a mount. Speeders and other vehicles are expensive. Well, actually, I already have them, though. I have 3 mounts just in my inventory. So, like, I just need to get to the level where I can use them, which is going to be another 9 levels. But yeah, level 50 is the max level for the base game. And then it goes into, like, level 60, I think, for the next 2 expansions, which I think are included for free-to-play players. Oh, look, another mission. God, they're just popping up everywhere.
Acolyte, I come with a message.
Yeah?
Lord Barris can teach you the secrets of the Sith, but not all of the skills. For that, there are specialists in the Academy. Lord Barris commands you to find them and improve your skills.
I was not expecting. I was really not expecting to read this. Oh my god. What is the time on this stream right now? Like 5.5 hours or 5 hours? Jesus. Pretty red skin. Ooh. She showed up. She told you that you could get some power and skills. And then you say, pretty red skin. What the fuck? Alright.
I have a few moments I can spare.
Make the time. This is not optional. You will
It
find
is,
the
though.
best trainers in the Academy's archive. You are expected there shortly.
But it is optional. I can leave here without ever doing this. Alright. Let's go. I'll be spending way more time here than anybody else would ever spend. But to be fair, I had technical issues that I had to fix. They're fixed. Hi.
You are strong, but you could be stronger.
This was just a mission to show me that I could come here and learn things such as speeder piloting. And the skill is free. I just need to be level 20 as a free-to-play player to get it, basically. Twice the level that a subscriber would have to be. And that's... okay. Basically just pointing it out. Hey subs, come here to get your speeder piloting. Woo! Shub 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 boop 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 boop. Yeah. Yeah. Wonder how fucking overleveled I'm gonna be. Just all the time. At this rate. Nothing else down here, yeah? Yeah. Alright, now we're out here. In the world again. There's 100 players on my planet instance. Is that the max? Legacy ignore. Oh, neat. Is everything over there now? Everything is over there now. Okay. Let's clear the inventory. Oh, I can't. What the fuck is this? This is supposed to be cosmetic? Yeah, these have no stats, but I guess they're cosmetic.
Come back anytime.
See anything you like?
I guess I don't have junk, I just have items. I really don't know what this is, so I guess I'm just selling it. I think most of my money is actually coming from selling things and not by questing. Funny enough. Well, I'm getting the stuff from the quests. Oh, hey! I have 5k now. Expand inventory, 5k. Purchase. Hey, I have more inventory slots. The next one is 20k. Ooh. And there's this. You can purchase first. Oh, if you use cartel coins, you could purchase either for a single character or for all characters on the account. From what I know, making credits is really easy in this game as you progress through it. So for now, I'll just stick to using credits as my allowance of credits allows. My amount of credits allows? Something like that. Guess we're going in here now. What's this all one? So if I go through here, this will lead to one of the datacrons, and I believe it's the final datacron here that I don't have. I think there was only like 3 here. Yeah, 1, and that was at the shuttle. I got that. 2, that was in the east. I got that. And then 3, and that's the one here. So there's only actually 3 datacrons in this whole planet. This is just the fucking starter planet too, bro. I'm amazed that the starter planet is supposed to get you through 1/5 of the levels that you're supposed to get. It's quite interesting. Oh, there's another quest in here. Hello.
Those blasted mining droids were tougher than I thought. I'm not going to make it, but I hope whoever is watching this will honor me. Escaped slaves, stole weapons from the academy, fled into this tomb. They've reprogrammed the mining droids. Without those droids, the slaves won't survive. Tried to take them down myself. Didn't work out. Destroy enough rogue droids, and the slaves will die. Teach them not to cross the Sith.
Oh, I fell off the screen there. Okay. Listen here, kids. You don't cross the Sith. Do you comprehende? Do you comprehende? God, the game is so much smoother in full screen windowed. All that stuff is through there. I want to go down here first. Some kind of... This is... Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do not know my bindings enough. I do not know my bindings enough. Nor do I know, the MMO mouse enough. It's been a while since I've used my keyboard, though, I think, in an MMO. Escaped slaves. Ooh. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. Alright, so that's one of the shards I need. I still have that XP boost from a while ago, even though I spent like an hour of it just troubleshooting things. And not that it matters, considering XP boosts are really not that important, considering how fast you level up anyway, in the current version of the game. Okay. Here we are. So, the remaining datacron is over here on a hill. Good to know. What's this? Imperial Medical Service. Alright. Cool. Kill slaves and reprogram droids. Make an example. Oof. Slave rebellion leader. Interesting. I'm gonna try to go for that datacron first, ideally. But you just happen to be in my way. I don't have a rotation. And everything dies so quickly right now that I can't even really get a rotation. Datacron! Okay. Shard collected. Perhaps there are more to be found. Wow. What did this one give? This one gives you a codex, so this is not a stat one. The other two were stat ones. One gave this is just a, I guess, a codex. I think. Okay, the other one gave mastery, and the one before the green one gave endurance. Okay. So there can be some datacrons that do not impart stats. Got it. Understand. IL comprehende. Let's see. There's several paths. Actually, they kind of go the same way. They lead to the same place, apparently. Maybe? No, they don't. No, they're different. Okay. What's over here, though? I want to get to what's over here. Woo! Have you heard of getting fucked? Because that's just what happened to that other motherfucker, bro. Woo! He got fucked. It's like your mom. How do you have a companion? How does everybody here have a companion? Level 11? But they might have companions because these are their alts or something. I don't have a companion. What was the button to see companions and stuff? Remember there was a button. Followers, alerts. Yeah, I don't have companions. Sad face. I want a companion. I heard the game gets even easier when you have a companion. Because you could just set them to heal you. And then if they're healing you, you just don't die ever. Pretty much. That's what I heard. Alright, so we're going to want to go through here. One additional mission tracked. I will untrack this one because it's not that important. Hello, boys. You're dead. Green! Hut hit list. Give it to your companion to increase influence. I don't have a companion. Me. I don't have companion. No companion. Give me companion. Woo! Oh my god, did you see that? That is so cool. That is so neat. So sweet. Just slaughtering the slaves. My mission is to destroy the droids. I'm slaughtering the slaves. Bam. God, that one consumes a lot of rage, huh? No, 3. Same amount as the other thing consumes. Alright, very interesting. I still need to destroy primarily their droids, though. So, like... I just keep running into the actual ones. Like, I'm mostly finding them, which is the reason for my actions. What the hell is happening? A data log. Minor med pack. Okay. So that's enough dead slaves. I just need to find the droids. I'm actually more active. Oh my god, my camera. I'm more actively looking for droids. But they're hard to find. By themselves, anyway. Okay. I still don't know my bindings very well. It's a little bit difficult. Here, you're tending to a droid. Okay. Eventually, I will muscle memory learn these attacks. Still need 4 more droids. Droid. Is that a droid? That's a droid. He has a friend. Bam. Bam. How's this personal conquesting going? Complete mission, complete mission, complete mission. So what does this mission actually want? Is to earn the full value points required to complete the conquest. Oh, okay. So this is like time-based. So it wants me to earn this 100k value. This is like the amount of credits. It's like a credit symbol right there. No, it's not. It's just very similar. Okay. And then when it's done, at the end of the week, I guess, I get this stuff. Maybe? 25k credits. That'd be nice for me. That's some more inventory space. I hope they don't aggro through things. Hope so. I still need 3 more droids. Droids. Look, there's players. I didn't know what to think about, like, how alive this game was. But as you look around, there's players. There's players. At least on the Sith side. I don't know what the Republic side would look like. But I see players running around, doing stuff. I don't know how many of them are new or not. But there they are. A lot of them look like they could be new. There hasn't been a recent expansion, so there would be no reason for there to be a massive influx of new players, but there's enough where I'm running around that it's just like, there's so many. It just feels like there's so many. Whew. Alright. Bam. That's done. I think. Retrieve Dorgis's lightsaber. How? I got his data log. Okay, it's the slaves. The slaves, I guess, will have them. Jedi Quarren Dorgis's data log. I already had that. I need his lightsaber. I think the leader might have it. Let's find out. Are you supposed to be more difficult? Yeah, you are. Well, you're dead. There's his lightsaber. Yep, I think I had the correct idea. Alright, that's done. So we're done out here. Now we go inside. These heroics. Heroics? These heroics are here too. Which are like weeklies. Some of them might be dailies, but these ones are weekly. Entering story area. Really? This is a story. Heroic story. Might as well do it while I'm here. Especially because it resets in 3 days. I won't be on this planet in 3 days. Interesting statues. It's like they're trying to open the doors. This is 2+, implying that this is supposed to be a 2-player thing. But let's find out if it's actually a 1-player that doesn't know how to play the game kind of thing. Oh my. Attack! Woo! Woo! Oh god, that was only one side? Fucking Christ. Oh dear. Oh, this would be easier if I had a companion, I'll tell you that much. Oh god, there's more. Oh dear. Ah! Cool down. Attack! Oh, I'm dying. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh god. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Damage. Damage. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah, I died. I almost did it, but I died. Whee! All medical probe. Return to Meta Center. Return to Med Center. I did my best.
Please use all products only as intended.
Alright, so maybe it is a 2+ person thing. At least for me. Or maybe it's a you're stronger, come back, like wait till you're stronger to come back later type thing. Alright, then let's just get rid of these for now. I mean, I actually could have done it. I could have. I was very close. If I used a little buff or something before the fight, I could probably do it.
Do you require medical attention?
Repair all. Sure. Companion gifts. Companion gifts. Oh, God. These are starting to amass. This is the bad one? This is the bad one. Yeah, they have all these stims here for a reason. It's to increase your skills and whatnot.
Be well.
Details. Mastery. Oh. Neat. Item
Use all
rating.
products only as intended.
Let's get rid of this one. Probably not really going to use that too much. Alright. Defeated. The medical probe has a cooldown. Oh, okay. Good to know. So I just have to go through to get to the Sith arithmetic then. I can do heroics another time. Damn, I was on the last, like, little bit of a percentage of the enemy bar, too. Meaning I could probably do it, but there's no need to push myself that much. For what is a repeatable that you would do to get credits and whatnot. When I'm already over leveled to the point where I can't even access my full level. I bet if I could come over leveled, it would go very easy. Man, there was all these droids right here I could have just gone through. I was hunting them down outside and everything. I didn't know they were all just right here. There was a bunch of them. Why do my vibroblades sound like lightsabers? I don't have a lightsaber yet. All this time and I still don't have a lightsaber. Oh hey, this is up here. Give me the shard. I got the shard. Now I'm supposed to go back. I know there's still one more shard. It's in the other area that I was in just a moment ago. Why is this, oh. You know, this has been flashing the whole time. But I can't stop it from flashing because I don't have a ship to stop it from flashing. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Alright, let's go get more shards. I think the hardest thing here is the heroics, because it's scaled to be 2+. What if the scaling is like a little bit broken in this game, kind of like in some other games like Neverwinter, where even if you're scaled down, if you're really high level, you're still going to be way stronger than someone that is of the level that you're scaled down to. I wonder. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck. Ah. What's up, bruh? Don't mind me. Just avoiding fighting. When ah! Ah! So this speed right here is the non-sprinting speed. Well, now it's sprinting, but it wasn't sprinting for a second. I can't imagine running around without the sprinting speed this entire time. Which, if I was free to play with no preferred status, that is exactly how it would have been the whole time. Wow. Yeah. I guess hate is the way of the dark side. No, it's not. Passion, emotion. Come on. Gotta stop eating this Jedi propaganda, bro. Alright. Gotta listen to your good old friend Anakin. So it's the Jedi who are evil. Huh. Heroic mission. Alright, I did the stuff. I'm coming back now. And I have every datacron on the planet. And I've been here for over 5 hours, which is probably like a record or something. A record of how long anyone has ever spent on the starter planet. Woo! I almost fell. Yay! Chokes his wife? Yeah. But that bitch wasn't cooperating. Oh my god. He was gentle, remember? He knew he didn't kill her. It's fine. Remember? Remember when he was told that he killed her? He's like, no, I didn't. I know I didn't. I made sure I didn't.
I know you. We talked before. My head's clearer now, Sith. It's all here. The comlink, my lightsaber, everything I hid. You're going through with it. With all this, once the guards change shifts.
Who's that?
Slip out of the academy. But what about you?
Who's that girl?
Okay?
Is that the one that gave me the quest?
Me? I'll be fine. I'm more worried about
That's
you.
the girl that gave me the quest, isn't it?
Very kind of you.
Or is that a
Sith.
player?
I still don't understand why you're doing this, but I thank you.
This is all I can tell him this is all a setup. No, he's my enemy.
I think it's time that I be going.
As you say, Sith. Thank you again. I'm
You're welcome.
sorry the Empire took you in instead of the Jedi. If things had been different, maybe you could have been part of the Order.
Shut up. Nasty ass fucking Jedi. Disgusting. That's a player. So other players can just appear in my cutscenes. That's hilarious. That was absolutely terrifying when this bitch just popped in out of nowhere. I'm like, who the fuck are you? What is this? What is happening? What is happening? What's up, girl? I did it.
So the Jedi is preparing his escape. You did well. Not perfectly, but I have confidence the operation will succeed. Our business is concluded. I will make note of your assistance in my report.
Anything for a fellow Sith.
As it should be. Take these tokens as payment for your service, and know that no Jedi can threaten Korriban. Now go.
Damn right. Woo! Alright. Hell yeah. Level 12. Item level 18. Lockbox with credits. Okay. Rating 30 boots. Yum. What's this? Fulfill your destiny. Upon reaching level 10, you'll create your own legacy and bind your characters together as family and friends to unlock new skills, opportunities. Level 50 beyond, confront the most powerful threats in the galaxy in large-scale multi-group operations. Long hidden mysteries, untold dangers, and new challenges lie waiting for you in every corner of the galaxy. Okay. So, okay, why? Do I have a legacy? This is my achievements. My legacy, the achievements? How do I look at my legacy? I want to look at legacy, not achievements. How do I look at legacy? My alignment, minus 500, dark 1. Yeah, you can be like tier 5 dark, tier 5 light, or somewhere in the middle. Damn. The vicious. I don't really understand the legacy stuff. What is this? Note of reflection. Mission items. No companion still. Yeah, and I see at level 15 I'll gain access to abilities, trees. Fun. Fun. Field respecialization. Okay. How do I look at legacy? Maybe it'll show me later. It taught me that I make a legacy. It didn't tell me how to look at the legacy. Which, of course, makes sense, right? Alright, so go over here. Hand this in. And then we have a side, or the main quest to go progress as well. Jerobi! Yo, what's up?
Ah, approach. I've heard rumors of your exploits in the tombs. You follow in the footsteps of failed apprentices. Ones sent to slay renegades and crack the shells of armored droids. You fared better.
Which reminds me, for the main quest, he said when I went there, I was gonna find resistance from the other apprentices. I don't think I found a single apprentice. Which means they're probably gonna ambush me upon going back to him. Probably.
I destroyed them.
No doubt it was satisfying.
Of course.
The mining droids not only protected the slaves who subverted their program, but threatened to damage the tombs of the ancients. That would have been unforgivable. And for succeeding where others died, you will be rewarded.
Hell yeah. With credits and XP. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we just have the main mission. Fairy Power. What a name. What a name. I'm already back up to 2 grand. Nice. Nice. Vanilla ice. Whoop.
You did it, didn't you? You got the shards from the tomb, and you're on your way back to Lord Barris.
What are you, an admirer? Or of course I did. I don't have time for this.
Are you here to congratulate me?
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, saw that coming. Listen here, buddies. You fucked up.
Stop! I'm sorry. I made a mistake.
Oh, really?
I tried to get through the tomb, but there were just too many Chirac.
Oh, really?
I escaped.
So you thought you could kill me, the guy that could get through.
But I see that's just as futile.
I want to kill him because he attacked me. That's the thing, though. If it's hostile, you kill it. That's what Metro 2033 taught me. And he's hostile. He tried to kill me. But I feel like letting him run is like, just as like, where's he gonna go? What's he gonna do? Oh, I really want to kill him, though. I'm gonna kill him. He was gonna kill me. Yeah? He was gonna kill me, so...
I'll save Barris the trouble of listening to your whimpering. Die.
Yep. Don't try to kill me. It's that simple. That's what happened when you try to kill me. Where'd the other two go? I don't know. Don't try to fucking kill me. It's that fucking simple, dude. Come on.
The prodigal supplicant returns.
Try to kill me, you die.
With all the shards from
like everybody else.
Tulak Horde. Superb. It seems your hopes have been dashed, Vemran.
Appearances can be deceptive.
Excuse, Vemran Supplicant. He expected you to fall on your face.
This is old hat for Vemran. He should be used to disappointment by now.
Look at the corpse in the background.
Tension is thick between you two. A great source of emotion to feed on. I wonder what will happen when it boils over.
You gonna tell us to kill each other?
Stand on the precipice of becoming Sith.
Do I get to kill him?
But only one of you will have the opportunity to claim a special lightsaber and serve as my apprentice.
Lightsaber.
I thought it would be you, Vemran, but I've changed my mind.
What? I've done everything you've asked. Better than any of the others. The honor should be mine.
Having a bad day.
Ignore Vemran, Lord Barris. His world is crumbling around him.
That's right.
Today, Vemran is every bit your equal. But the Force is stronger with you, Acolyte. And there is a power sleeping within you. It was a simple decision. Now, Vemran, go wait in my antechamber for your instructions. This instant. Now I hope you fathom how fortunate you are to be singled out. If you become my apprentice, the galaxy will bend before you.
Unleash me. That's such a weird thing to say. Yeah, unleash me.
I can't wait to start killing.
The lightsaber you will seek is old and powerful. It is housed in a forbidden cavern in the tomb of Naga Sadow, where
I love being a Sith.
have ever set foot. Almost no one knows how to find the secret entrance. But there is a Twi'lek in the holding pens who was caught breaking in there.
That bitch?
I hear she is quite willful. Take her and make her show you the entrance to the forbidden cave.
I hated that bitch. I really wanted to kill that bitch.
I will take care of that.
Hopefully I get
Other
to.
acolytes seeking to complete their trials are sent to the tomb, where Academy laws are waived. They will try to murder you. This test will determine if you become Sith. So bolster yourself. To set foot in the tomb of Naga Sadow is to breathe in death itself.
All right. Dark side. Dark side, dark side. Gloves. I have better gloves. I grow stronger. Woo. Yeah, baby. Whoop, whoop. Get fucked, nerd. Where we going? Oh. Oh, right. I gotta go get the chick first. Alrighty, Roo. We'll go get her. Ooh.
These new recruits are worthless. Braggarts, children, slaves. Not even a pureblood among them.
Sith blood's not everything.
Okay.
Lord Thrain dislikes the apprentice's privileged attitude.
I'm going to BRB and refill my water and whatnot, and then we shall continue with what sounds like the lead up to the ending of the Sith, or the intro planet for Sith. Yeah. Be right back. with Sotor. Zoe! Let's see how this goes. Ooh, already shocking her. Nice.
Ouch.
Or that's someone else.
Rest, will ya?
Or someone else.
I'm getting my fill of fun.
Nash!
You can, slave.
I remember Nash.
As if on cue, look who's back. Word is you might become Lord Barris's apprentice. Nice work if you can get it. So, I hear you'll be relieving me of this Twi'lek. She's a pain in the neck.
Ha! Who's a pain in the neck? I'm the one wearing a shock collar.
Consider that a going away present, Twi'lek. Seems you might be useful for something after all. This bruiser is taking you into the tomb where we caught you.
None of you can figure out how to activate the tomb statues to open the Forbidden Cavern, huh? You got some kind of business in that secret?
You know, she could fit through those bars, I'm realizing. She did die having her kids, and choking her didn't help her. She died because she didn't have the will to live anymore. That's why she died. That's the technical reason for why she died. The choking really didn't have much to do with it. Nor did having the kids. She just wanted to stop living, according to Star Wars. You've just earned another shock. Yeah.
Yes, and I'd appreciate your help.
Don't bother being pleasant. Here, kid, take the shock control collar. I'll set it to a high level. Use it enough, she'll show you the back door to her mother's house.
I suppose I can play tomb tour guide. A lot of work went into cracking that nut, but I did it once. I can do it again.
She seems to want to help already.
I'm officially on strike when it comes to domestic duties.
No, you aren't, Shock.
I promise you I won't require a maid.
Well then, maybe things are looking up for me. As if they could get worse.
Come on, Twi'lek. Make yourself useful.
Anyway, I'll show you the unlocking points throughout the tomb, and then open the secret door for you.
Yep. She's already doing everything, so... Shrug. Ah! Sometimes when I right-click, the camera freaks out. I don't know why I keep explaining that. I just feel like I need to keep explaining that every time it happens. Oh my god, she's my first ever companion. Look, she's a companion. I have a companion. How do I set that up in my interface? Where do I put her? I can put it here? No. Here? Where? Here? Where? Oh, look, she has abilities. I don't know where to put this. I have no idea where to put this. There's like absolutely nowhere that's going to look natural. I could try to put it just above the chat, maybe? Whoa, operation frame. But then that might clip through whatever the fuck this is. Group frame, group frame, group frame. Well, I just move these things up. I don't even know what these are, but if I just move them up... Oh, that's where, like, the frames for individuals in my parties will go. Okay, so this is kind of, like, in line. This makes sense. Solar Rain 3. Get rid of. Or Solar Rain 1. Get rid of. We're gonna... Can I rename this? Yeah. Your mom. Alright, cool. That's my your mom interface. Alright, so I have my chat. She's right above the chat. Which is fine, I guess. Just a little bit higher than the chat. A little bit higher. Go down a teensy bit more. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's pretty well aligned, if I do say so myself. Go ahead and move these a little bit again. Whoop. I think these are meant to be aligned to the bottom or something. Or the middle. I don't know. That's generally fine. These aren't even active anyway, so it's like, meh. Alright, but so yeah, she goes above the chat. That'll function. What is all this? Current role, heal, which will make me invincible. Hey, with her I could probably do those heroics, to be honest. If I had healing in there, I could have done it. I was 1 hit from winning. So what is all this? Heal, heal. Basically heal. 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 And she will auto use these, so I don't even have to tell her. She can attack. Attack, passive.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
Okay. I think I can change her role. Crew skills, crew skills. I think, yeah, role selection. I can have her go sell trash items. I can make her tank. I can make her damage. That's cool. I think I'll just leave her on healer. And then I could just do everything. I might go try the heroics again while I'm over there. Or while I'm wherever the hell I'm going. Now that I have a companion. Does that mean, if she's a companion, does that mean she might just stay with me forever? If they modeled her into being this? Or are there just companions that are exclusive to some quests? I don't know. I'm asking questions, and I don't have the answers, but... Okay, the final trial. Before we do that, let me go check out this heroics again. Also...
Your money's always good here.
Glad you think so.
Come again.
Come again? Tell a friend. Class story. Okay, she's specific to the class story. Influence rank 1. Look at this. Born to slavery on the planet. Ryloth escaped a life of servitude, become an accomplished rogue and treasure hunter, too daring for her own good, managed to breach Imperial defenses, sneak on a Korriban, gaining entry into the most sacred Sith tombs before being caught. Years of travel and close calls made her quick with a blaster, outspoken, uppity, and unfiltered. She would be fiercely loyal or relentlessly taxing, making her a source of annoyance to some and great amusement for others. Likes anti-authority behavior, protecting the weak, treasure, and getting paid. Dislikes bullying, killing innocents, and kissing up. It's a very weird companion for a Sith, I must say. Influence rank 1. Plus 50 presence when summoned. 1.5% time efficiency, crew skill task, 0. Okay. Was she permanent then? Unless I choose to kill her or something. Can I give her stuff? You can even see the kind of stuff. You can see what gifts she'll like. Oh, I wish we had that in Dragon Age. Give her Hut hit list. Here, take something out of my inventory for me.
Wow, I love it.
Wow, we only just met, and I'm giving you stuff from my inventory. Wow. She would not like this very much. Let's give you something to get out of my inventory. Influence. Greatly approves. Decisions based on decisions you make in and out of conversation. They don't view your actions in terms of light or dark side. Instead, they value concepts such as honesty, avarice, or mischief. Okay. Higher influence improves your companion's combat effectiveness as well as his speed and quality in performing crew skills. Okay. Neat. It's cool. It's just like Dragon Age. Except it's not Dragon Age. I wonder if she's level 10 because of the planet we're on? Or because of her rank. Also, wait, where's the tomb? Remember, this is where I got the things. I think I went right past the tomb. Let's take these again, because I feel like with the healer, I can do it no problem. Because that was my main problem when I went in there before, is I didn't have a healer. Even with this heal and no buffs, I went in and I almost did it. Just the lack of a healer kind of hurt. I feel like I could do it now. So I'm going to go try it. Even though there's little point to actually doing these. They're going to refresh 3 days from now, so, you know, I won't be here then anyway. Might as well get the rewards. What are the rewards? 400 credits and like 8k XP and things that have armor. Moi. Okay. I mean, that sounds fine to me. XP is good anyway. Sooner I get to 20, the sooner I can have a mount. And God knows that would be useful. I still don't even have a lightsaber. Am I gonna get like one lightsaber and like only one? So I'm using like a vibroblade and a lightsaber? Will it scale to like, you know, will it understand that I'm a dual wielding class and like give me 2? Marauder. Water. Water. Self-preservation, passively regenerating health. Oh, cool. Unnatural might. What is this unnatural might? Is that coming from me? I don't know. Alright, let's go try this again. Person just sitting out there. Alright, let's go. Let's go, my Twi'lek, as I drag you into things that you were not hired for. Alright, take 2. This time I have a Twi'lek. Let's see how you handle me now. Be ready, my Twi'lek. Shit's about to happen. Whee! I still hardly know anything remotely that you could call a rotation. Hardly. Alright, she's healing me very well. She's healing me very well. Having a companion is making this so much easier. Hilariously easier. Yeah, my health is staying at like 90%. Having a healer is incredible. That completely changes the balance of the game, bro. Completely. That is insane. Oh, man. I'm sure it'd be useful even if she was a DPS, because, like, then she would just be doing even more, you know? Not do this while moving. Open it up, see what happens. I'm guessing these kind of scale to my level. Damn, those are nice. Huh? Device and belts. Oh, here's the device. Accessories. Oh, accessories are stat-based. That's my first ever accessory. Nice. That'll help make me stronger, probably. Item rating up. Nice. Cool. Subscribers can toggle the display of their head equipment. Wow, that's funny. In ESO, you had to mod that in. Alright, nice. Nice. I can do heroics. I feel like I'm basically invincible so long as I'm kind of in my level range at this point. Ew, a blue lightsaber. Ew, gross. What are you, a Jedi? He could be. He could be, actually. You can be doing a Sith storyline with a Jedi class. Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay, almost got stuck. Yeah, having a healer is great, dude. It's fucking... Did she just spawn out of a pot? She just spawned out of a pot, bro. What the hell? Having a healer is great. I am so much more powerful with a healer. God damn. Let's do this other heroic. I don't know what to expect from this other heroic. I didn't do this one. And she does shoot at enemies by the looks of it, maybe? She's probably not going to be the greatest at that. Does this one not have a cooldown? It doesn't. It doesn't have a cooldown. It's also a little bit weaker. And it doesn't stun. Okay. More repeatable, though. Oh my god. You died. I just yelled at you and you fucking died. Vert! Vert? Whatever your name is, get over here. She'll fight to the end by herself, for fuck's sake. Like, tell her to go passive or not. Oh, hello. Wow. Mind if I jump in? Wow, this guy's strong. My health is holding with her healing me. Okay, so I have to get over there and kill a guy. Alright. Here we go. Oh man. I pulled many. You're almost dead. You're dead. I'm starting, with longer fights like this, I'm starting to learn how to play my class a little bit better. Oh. Hello, sir. God, if I came in here without a healer, I'd just be dying. Just absolutely dying. Hello, sir. I guess the final 3 all at once. Let's go. Whoa! Let's get this guy killed. Alright. It's another guard droid. Whoa! I can't believe this is working. Having a healer is great. Whew. Wow, I did it. Hell yeah. Having a healer is so cool. I'm so much more powerful. What is this? Galactic Seasons. Grants access to Alliance alert early. Huh. Level 2 unlock. Unlock. Purchase with cartel coins. What the hell? Is that to like skip ahead? Okay. Claim. Cool. Old Moon Guidance. For those who do not want to wait to encounter Amnity, the sacred text can be used to communicate with him early and unlock him as a companion. Oh. That sounds weird. Grants access to mission, the Cold Moon, blah blah blah. Grants a quest that is consumed. This is kind of weird. I don't even know if I want to do that. I'd rather run into the dude naturally, to be completely honest. I got some new gloves, and I think I got another accessory. I did.
Better mess with us now.
That's right. I'm fine with just having this chick for now. I think they're all pretty much the same functionally anyway. I really don't know how I feel about these. I guess they're supposed to be a good thing, but like that's, I think primarily if you've already played up that far. I haven't. So, I don't really care, to be honest. Also, still 154. Okay. I was curious if she was maybe gaining stuff with me, influence. For fighting. Oh, what's this? A lore object. Oh, I guess if you stray off the path, you can get codexes and sometimes rewards. Bonus items. Wow. Open. Oh, there's enemies here now. Alien bacteria. Oh, fun. Is that my way out? Yeah, that's the way out. Well, that's fine. Passive girly. Down syndrome. What the fuck? It's not even spelled correctly. Because the correct one's probably taken. But yeah. Oh look. Oh my god, she killed him by herself as a healer. Oh wow. Having a companion is great. It's like having another player. Yeah, my own dedicated healer. That's wonderful. And they can be any role. That's the incredible thing. I think that was something that was added to the game later, if I remember correctly. If I don't remember correctly, then... Alright, well, we did the heroics. We got stuff. A little bit of credits, a lot of XP, some gear that's pretty good for me at this point in the game. Excusez-moi, coming through. Yeah. What's up, boys? There's some dudes behind me. Oh, they yelled, and then the combat went away. Nice. I have a total of 12 rage. Interesting. Interesting. So a 3 rage usage skill uses a 1/4 of my rage total if it's full. Interesting. See my item rating, Empire player, Korriban, Marauder, HP. Wonder what that number started as. I really haven't been tracking it. It's so tiny right here. I just kind of look at the bar itself. I was kind of wondering why at first they, in the newer UI, they put this here instead of up at the top left where it was in the older UI based on what I saw. And I think I understand, because you're going to be staring at your hotbar for most of the time anyway. Put it right next to where you're staring. I could be staring at the fight. Unless you just really fucking know your rotation. What's that? There's something up there? There might be something up there. I want to go see. I'm gonna go look. Anything up here? Oh. Oh, hello. Where does this go? Whoa. There's nothing up here. I took a ride to nowhere. Boop, 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 boop. There's a sentry here. Wish something for me.
Acolyte, may I speak to you for a moment?
Oh, you're attractive. I can't even fucking see her. Be gone. Yeah, what's up?
Sure, why not, Sentry? Go ahead.
Thank you. I'm honored that you would do me the courtesy. There was another acolyte, not long ago, who entered this tomb and did not come back. He died in there.
You're sweet. No.
Tell me how he died.
I don't know, but I could tell he was dying. I heard him scream, even through the great tomb doors. The acolyte who went in there, he was a good sort, friendly and talkative. He said he was entering the tomb to prove himself to his father. I just thought it would be nice if somebody took his body back and told his father he didn't make it.
Are all sentries this stupid? You have legs. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yes, the father should be told that his son has fallen.
I'd never survive in there. And even if I did, I wouldn't be allowed to see his father. He is a Dark Honor Guard stationed in the Academy. None but Sith can ever set foot on the sacred ground where he stands watch. But you could find the body and bring it to his father. Please do this and honor the fallen.
If I see the Acolyte's body, I will try to retrieve it.
Thank you so much. If you find the Acolyte's remains inside the tomb, let me know. I can tell you where to find his father in the Academy. Good luck.
Alrighty, Roo. Let's go. Tomb of Naga Sadow. Woo! Oh my god, look at all this crap. Look at this map. I'm fine. I have a healer. I am powerful. Oh, she's saying something in the distance. Here, let me unpassive you. Is there some sort of setting to have subtitles for when you're speaking not in conversation? No, maybe not. Use operations frames as group frames. Oh, that's cool. No, I guess not. Alright. Well, thought I'd check. Ew. What a freak. Yeah.
I'm an acolyte now, but I'll be Sith soon.
What?
Why don't you start from the beginning? Tell me what happened next.
Okay.
If Prythor's the one who exiled you to these caves, I doubt he'll change his mind about feeding you. There is strength and power within you. I'd like to know the source.
Alright. That's very strange. Very, very strange. Hang on give me just 1 minute real quick. Okay. Just need to do something real quick. Thing has been done. Now we continue. Ah. Oh, what the hell? Acolyte's remains. Oh, it was right in front of me. They make it very hard to, I guess, miss, but then again, I did just walk right fucking past it. The way they highlight quest objectives in this game is not as obvious as in something like WoW, where they have a different way to do it. YouTube warning. Hello. Now, what changed name is this? Okay, well, there's enemies both ways. Passive, come with me. Oh, fuck. Alright, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Bam. Are you stunning him? How'd you do that? That's cool. Ooh. Oh, there are so many Sith acolytes here, bro. When he said that there would be some here, I didn't think there'd be so fucking many. My god. It's like armies of them here. They're all just chilling around, like waiting for me specifically. Jesus. Die. Ow. Alright. Got him. Do your thing. Love the objective is to make her activate the switches. Yeah, I didn't have to make her do anything. She's just doing everything willingly. Oh my god. That's interesting. You can actually see the enemies that kind of share a class with you. You can see them doing abilities that you have. That's neat.
Let's move on, shall we?
Sure. Wait. Oh. Fucking droids. Speaking of droids. Oh my god, yeah, she can stun the enemies. That's awesome.
You're good to go.
Too far away, then bring me to it. I'm not even the one going to it, she is. Oh, eliminate competing acolytes is also an objective. There's a medical droid service up north, too. What's up, bitches? His abilities feel pretty good. The combat feels quite nice, I must say. Ah, you're really just literally waiting for me, huh? Well, I guess I'll drop on in. Hope I didn't keep you waiting for too long. Attack! Woo! Level 14! Not that that matters on this planet, but level 14! That is closer to getting him out. Yay! Alright, the final trial. Enter the Forbidden Cavern. Let's see what we have here. Oh. Okay. So I just go past that. And there's a medical droid here. I can go sell some crap to.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Does she have gear? I don't know. I can give her this. I have so many of these items.
Wow, I love it.
Wow. I love it. I'm starting to get more and more of this crap, really. This one's okay for her. Tremel's ring, yeah. So much for keeping it.
This is great, thanks.
You're welcome. She's almost to the next rank. Whatever that matters. Oh yeah, my XP boost ran out. Let's use another one for the hell of it. Why not? Let's go. Guess that's where the other class would go. But we go in here.
Hey, this is it. The secret entrance to the hidden cavern is in here. Just let me get my bearings.
Oh, he's here. Oh.
Take your time, slave. Just have the entrance uncovered by the time I finish killing your new master.
I was expecting this.
Can't say I'm surprised to see you, Vemrin. You're remarkably predictable.
My passions run deeper than yours. I am the true essence of what it is to be Sith.
Uh-huh.
My legacy has suffered long enough. After today, you will be forgotten. It ends here and now.
Wow. I'm gonna take a guess and say that that's probably not true. Especially now that I have a healer. You really can't compete, Vemrin. I will say you have more HP than most things I fight. You still can't compete. Yeah.
Becoming Barris's apprentice was my destiny. Did I come this far and overcome such adversity, only to be proven unworthy?
You fought well, and then I don't kill him. You were weak. Kill him. I mean, he keeps trying to kill me, so I'm gonna kill him. I don't care if that makes me dark side.
I waited a long time to put you in your place. Consider this. Killing you was easy.
Then do it. Finish me.
Gladly. Oh. Damn.
Wow. Nice work.
I didn't I didn't ask, and I can use her shock collar on her. I love this. I love the options this game gives you.
Glad to impress you.
The secret entrance is right here.
Oh my god. I didn't ask. Shocks. What the fuck? This game is great, dude. This game's hilariously great. Whoa.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Shock.
You have been most helpful.
It's nice to be acknowledged. Thanks.
Look, I'm nice to anybody that's nice to me. The problem is, so far, almost nobody's been nice to me. They just try to kill me, so I try to kill them. Pretty much how this goes. I feel like I could make this a teensy bit louder. Alright, oh. Hello. Just couldn't wait to get a piece of me, huh? Love that attack. Those are just return. Destroy ambient drones. Or ancient drones. The text is so tiny, I barely read it. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Woo! That one was stronger. Still not good enough. Oh, a melee with 2 ranged on either side. Or 1 ranged on either side. 2 ranged total. Oh my god. She killed you basically by herself. As a healer. The companions are surprisingly useful. Surprisingly useful. Damn, look at this. Ooh, look at this. Just curious if there was anything hidden in there. Investigate. Yes. Weird that I had to walk up to it, activate it, and then it showed me walking through the door. Yeah, the music is really good. So good. Oh. Woo. Ooh, lightsaber. Nice. Give me the lightsaber. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dual wield. I feel like I could turn the music up a little more, to be honest. A very, like, important part of what's happening. It's like, it's crazy good. It's not just background. Provided rewards. Wait, I need to equip my new lightsaber. Is this better than what I have? I guess so. Okay. I've equipped it. Oh, look, they actually sit there and wait for me to equip it. That's cute. I found a... Oh, it came with a mod, too. Lethal mod. Item modifications. Okay. Let me give the music a little teensy touch of a bit more volume. Because it's pretty awesome. This can be main hand or offhand. Well, that's cute. Has a red color crystal in it. Oh, that's cute. Warrior's lightsaber. Neat. I can modify it, I guess. What I was using before had a higher rating. But it's not as good. There's a rating 36 hilt in here. I can add this too. Lethal power mod. Upgrade your weapons and armor. Permanently bind to you. Yeah, dude.
You're good to go.
Augment kit. Color crystal. Okay, cool. So now this is even more powerful. Nice. Alright. Boys, are you ready? I have just one thing on my back and then one at my side. Let's go. Woo! Woo! No you. No you. Oh, there's more. Get over here, buddy. They're getting really distracted by my friend, it seems. Oh, hello. Looks like you've been stunned. Bah! Love this, just like this force scream that just kills others. Love killing someone just by screaming at them. Remember, kids, words do hurt. Alrighty, nice. That's pretty awesome. Can't wait till I get a second lightsaber for my offhand. Now I need to get the fuck out of here. Activate lore object to learn about modification. Lore object? What? This? Huh? Next to the general enhancement station outside the Sith Academy to learn more. Oh, okay. Alright. Sounds good to me. I just need to get the fuck out of here first. I'm in too deep. What's up, bro?
Require medical attention.
Repair.
Well.
Excusez-moi. Coming through? Did you come from this way? Passive. Just running along. Just running home. Getting the fuck out of here. I don't know where Prythor is. I assume he's just not here for that other dude's quest. He's somewhere else, and I come back for that quest. Ooh, look at my lightsaber. Ooh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Look at it, man. Look at how good it looks. Woo! That's a good looking lightsaber. My god. Oh, man. I love it. Hey, there's Down syndrome. I remember seeing him earlier. I'm back. Hi.
You found him. That poor acolyte.
Yes, yes, one dead acolyte.
His father was Naaman Fall. As I said before, he's one of the Dark Honor Guards in the Academy. If you take the acolyte's remains to his father, I'm sure he'll be grateful.
Okay.
That sounds worthwhile.
Thank you.
Oh.
It's good to see that there are more feelings embraced by the Sith than just hate and fury.
I have
you can find the acolyte's father outside the chamber of
I
the
have
Dark
a whisper
Council.
about joining
That's
a
where he
guild.
stands guard.
Apparently that's gonna be a thing. Is that somebody that can see me visibly right now? No. Meaning it's probably someone looking at /who. Okay. Or well, I guess this game has a menu for it. That's the first one. In other games, you'll just be spammed with invites. Listen to this eerie music, man. I'm literally just walking around. What the hell? Well, weapons vendor.
See anything you like?
Anything you like? No, I guess I already sold everything. Oh my god. Anything else to hand in around here? God, I didn't even notice how much eerie music was playing until I turned the music up by 10%. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, mail. Lord Renning's research. You have no idea what you've done, do you? That brain was just the beginning. Lord Renning. Oh, Melora. It's after Chlor Slug eggs now. I'm expected to get them. Punishment for my weakness, he says. Before I become Broodmute Master's ordered me to send you this gift. He hopes it will lessen the chance of you being killed. May he be as wrong in that as he is in everything else. It's just some buffs. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I don't need those buffs though. They're very weak. Very weak buffs, and they do not scale. And I'm already like unkillable anyway. So I'll just sell them. They get sold eventually. Sold or used, and I don't need to use them. I'm thinking literally everything will be in here. No, except the item modification one, which is right down here. I zoomed in all the way? No, I'm not. Right here. Okay. Got a codex thing, I guess. Can I upgrade? Yeah, I can upgrade my lightsaber with an efficient enhancement. Endurance, power, and crit rating. Nice! 4 to 5 active modifications. Nice. I'm quite happy with this. A legendary player? Ooh! This is somebody that has completed every single class story in the game. It's the first one I've seen, I think. That's cool. He doesn't even have the flair for it. Yeah, he has all the buffs too. Yeah, when you get to like chapter 2 in your stories, you can get buffs too, which is neat. Alright, cool. I hope I can become a legendary player one day. That would be great. Be the most legendariest that no one ever was. Let's go, boys. Hello.
What do you want? I'm training slaves to feed the beasts, and I don't have time to chat.
And you are?
Have you heard of a creature called Seroon?
Seroon? You know of Seroon? That creature was close to me when I was an acolyte. It helped me survive my trials. It traveled places I couldn't, told me everything it heard and saw. It had been living off vermin before I came along. I figured out a way to make it healthier, stronger. Seroon's special meals.
What is Seroon exactly? I've never seen anything like it.
Its people come from the planet Bis, but it's lived on Korriban as long as anyone can remember. Seroon never knew exactly what I fed it. Its meals weren't just beast fodder. Seroon ate the corpses of the Academy's failures.
Ooh.
The bones and blood of dead acolytes. Feeding on their energy after death, it grew exponentially more powerful with every meal, and became strong in the dark side.
You fed the corpses of dead students to that thing?
The sludge we feed to the slaves and the two Carter wouldn't have sated Seroon. And bodies pile up quickly here. It was an easy way to dispose of them. When I saw how twisted Seroon was becoming, I sent it away. It was becoming hungrier all the time, and I feared it would attack the living. Destroying it seemed
understandable.
impossible. It could heal any injury it suffered. I hoped it would find a new home somewhere, but it seems we must act more decisively.
What exactly is your plan?
Aid Seroon and it will turn on us. One more taste of power and it will begin hunting acolytes. I can't allow that. Together, we must poison Seroon. Before I sent Seroon away, I developed a powerful toxin, but I didn't have the heart to use it. It won't kill the creature, but it should strip it of its power.
You know, I just kind of like realized my character has like a British accent or something.
So let's say we poison it. What happens to Seroon then?
My best guess? If we do this, Seroon won't survive much longer. It will hide as best it can and slowly starve. But the alternative is to let it become a living horror.
I'm feeding it. What do I get out of feeding it? Just to see what happens? Oh, what do? I feed it with his body or something? I don't know. What's the point of feeding it? It's not like I can bring it with me, can I? Doesn't really matter either way. I think I'll just do what he says.
Then let's poison that thing.
I'm glad you see it as I do. I'm giving you this meat. Don't ask me where it came from, but it should fool Seroon. Once the poison is in its system, it will weaken. I take no satisfaction in this, but it is necessary.
You're more likely to pay me than that thing is, so... Yep, let's go poison it. Wow, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, let me also do the other things. This isn't a single player game. I don't have to worry about missing a quest problem.
The whole place knows you killed him, and now you have to die.
Everybody?
Well, I suppose the whole place can't be wrong.
Through the day you took his life. Attack!
I knew this would happen. Oh. Oh, I suppose the whole place can't be wrong. Well, they're dead. Why does everyone insist on attacking me right here? Right in front of this guy? This seems like a terrible idea. Why would you do this?
I am beside myself. Not only did you get the Twi'lek to cooperate, but you completed the task and claimed the ancient lightsaber.
Yeah.
Vemran was not in my chamber as I instructed. I take it he sought to stop you and claim the ancient weapon as his own.
He tried and failed. Vemran was nothing if not consistent.
Bravo! I see you may indeed become one of the strongest Sith in the galaxy. Your trials are over. You are now my apprentice.
Command me, Confessor.
I am your humble servant, Master. I bow before
Vet did not like that.
My apprentice. This is only the beginning. With you as my right hand, we shall strike fear into the Empire's enemies. I must convene with the Emperor and inform him of your progress.
Really?
This shuttle pass will take you to Dromund Kaas.
Am I that important?
At the Citadel there.
As you decree, my lord.
Take the Twi'lek
Vet does not like that.
Do with her as you wish.
Hey, free
if
slave.
Be of use, by all means, take her with you to Dromund Kaas.
Yay, I have a slave. Woo! Alright, Twi'lek. Oh, wait, what? I can get her customizations. Whoa, I can make her red, yellow, or still blue, but with a little helmet thing. It'll just these will all, completely change her skin tone. Like, dramatically. This one looks like a completely different person. They almost all look completely different to how she looks. Do I have to use this? Like, what if I don't wanna? I guess I probably don't have to. This one has, like, at least her facial features, so... The others are just completely different. I'm gonna take the one that has her facial features, at least. Apparently I gained influence, at least maybe throughout the whole quest. Maybe by using items. Influence increased to rank 2. Yay! Plus 100 presence when summoned. What does that mean? What is presence? I guess it's only a good thing. Companions, legacy. Oh. Create a legacy. Enter legacy. A legacy surname, hit create. Where? Show off legacy name, become a subscriber today. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Build a family tree. Oh, that's funny. Global unlocks. Okay. What about companions? Okay. Okay, so legacy, can I do that now? I can, yeah. Yeah, woo! Rain. Will be shared. Okay. You may choose not to display it. Legacy surname, yeah, Rain. Resoula, Rain. Why? Why? The Rain legacy. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Look at all this. Requires legacy level blah blah blah. Cost credits blah blah. Okay. Cool. Reputation. Ooh. Neat. Apparently I need level 2 to unlock literally anything, so... Well, no, actually, no. I need legacy level 2 to unlock literally anything. So, yeah. Companion. Oh, cool. She has a lot of survivability at the moment. She can have gear. You do not gain statistical bonuses from equipment. So it's all just cosmetic then. Do not gain statistical bonuses from any equipment. Okay. Well, that's good. Does her gear change? Her stats change based on what I tell her to do. Details. No. I have this. Not use this due to your subscription permissions. Oh. Where the fuck do I put this then? I haven't found a bank yet. Alright. I need a bank. That would be really helpful. Board a shuttle to the Imperial Fleet. Well, I guess I'm done here except for some side missions. Which I will try to go get done. Oh, world map. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Area map, world map. Neat. Rave robbing. I have to go somewhere over there. Through that door, I believe. Also, nameplates. Oh my god. This is an elevator, and now I'm in it. Oh my god. Sweet Jesus, I didn't know this was an elevator. I think I'm stuck. Oh, I'm back. Oh, there you go. Alright, that was fun. Anyway. What is that music? Scale nameplates with distance. Nameplates further away, nameplate will scale to be smaller with this on. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Hello?
You don't belong here. You stand before the chamber of the Dark Council, and this floor is off limits to all who are not lords of the Sith. If you are not on official business, you will leave now.
I've come with news about your son.
So that is the smell you carry. It is said he went into the tomb of Naga Sadow to prove himself, and was killed. He was such a weak boy. He shames me in death as he shamed me in life. When I heard of his death, I could not leave my post. Honor forbade it. Still, I would like to know what happened in there.
Of course. Ask away, my lord.
Your deference does you credit. Now tell me, where did you find his body? Did my pathetic son even make it past the first steps? In the end, was he Sith?
Telling the truth is being a Sith?
He died right at the entrance of the tomb. Pathetic indeed.
Of course he did. Every moment of his life existed only to mock me. I will keep his bones to remind me of my shame and to focus my anger. But you have done me a service, and such deeds should be repaid. You have brought me pain and torment. I will return the favor. My son sought a relic I placed in the base of a cracked statue, deep in the tomb. This crystal will release it. Now go.
Whoa. A whole fucking squad just rolled up. What the hell? Ah, that's terrifying. 1 minute I was here alone, the next minute there's 4 dudes in front of me. Oh, there's more. The hell? Alright. Cool. Oh. Part of her model flies up with the elevator. Alright, so I have 2 side quests telling me to go back to where I just was, and then I think those are probably going to be it for the planet. Then we finally leave this planet. this starter planet where I have spent forever on. I'll be back here one day. I know I will. Because if you do the Sith Inquisitor storyline, you do it here. Of course, it will be very different, but yeah, you do it here. Whoa, holy shit! A car just drove past me. That was terrifying. Oh, I have new skills. Ooh. Gore. Impales target with both lightsabers. Ooh. Dealing a lot of damage, hinder target, consumes rage, prevent use of high mobility actions and escapes, sunders targets 45 seconds. Wow. Requires 2 lightsabers. Well, I don't have that just yet, so. Saber Ward. Raise lightsaber ward, increasing melee range defenses by 50%, absorbing 25% of damage taken for force and tech attacks, lasts 12 seconds. With a 3-minute cooldown. So, 12 seconds of being super duper tanky. Okay. Berserk requires and converts 30 stacks of Fury to go into Berserk. What is Fury? What? Seize the moment, restoring 2% of your maximum health every 3 seconds. Requires an active companion. Lasts 60 seconds. So for a minute, I can restore 2% of maximum health every 3 seconds. 3 times 10, 20... So 60% of my health, I guess? Over the whole minute? Okay. Berserk. 30% alacrity, 6 charges. Each attack consumes a charge. What is Fury? You mean rage? Is that what that means? I forgot where to put these things. I don't know where to put a lot of these things. Buff. This is just like a heal. I guess I could put that here for now. This is just where I'm putting some things that I don't really use. Until I get a second lightsaber, I can't use this, so... that's just gonna stay where it is. Alright. Onwards and forwards we go. Ooh. Stuff fell. The animation FPS lagged the fuck out. Acolyte henchman. Hey dude, I'm here to poison you.
You won't have any complaints. I did what was called for. Our paths shall never cross again.
God, he was so much more revealing of the fact that we're technically killing him than I ever would have chosen to be. So much more revealing. Alright? Passive, girl. We're not fighting, we're just running through. Here to claim a relic and then I'm leaving. That's what we are doing here today. Now that I have a lightsaber, I guess I can kind of deflect shots a little bit, maybe? At least he fucking looks like he's trying to deflect shots. Alright, well we have to fight in this room, so... Having all these new skills makes me very confused. But they're mostly just defensive buffs, heals, And then some... Wait. Wait, can I use this? Requires 2 lightsabers. Okay, no. Wait, can I? I don't have 2 lightsabers, but it let me do it. Oh, okay, well. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, well, at least I learned that I can do that. Let's do this, and then when I'm safe, I'll get it somewhere I can use it more easily. Ooh, better helmet. Better helmet. Ooh, much better. Nice. Looks like exactly the same, but it's a better one, I guess. And that's all the side quests. Done. I guess. I think. Passive. So what does this do? Impales target, uses some rage. Hinders target, sunders target. Cooldown of a lot. Not quite sure where I'm going to fit this or how or what or anything. This is getting more complicated. Let's put the ones that are all about buffing myself down here. Oh, how do I do this? Rage builders here, rage skills here. Sorted by cooldown or lack thereof, I guess. It's not even the most convenient way to do it at this point either. And then this is my initiation, and then this is the heal. Oh god, getting new skills in MMOs is a task. Whee! Whoop! I need to be up there. Oh, hello. Is this another way out? Doesn't need to go up and around the other way. And we shall do that. Look at these boots, though. Wouldn't that be nice? At least if you could go up vertically. Okay, I can't get up this way. Let me through. I'm level 15. I'm 5 levels away from getting a mount. Well, that's where I came from originally. I think I have to go up here. Hello again, Ruslan. How are you? I'm finally getting ready to leave this planet. I've been here for probably longer than anybody ever. Looking like 7 hours. Whew! Onwards we go. Ship's on the other side, yeah. I jumped off the wrong ledge and thought I could get over there. I don't think I can get up over there, so I'm going up and around. So noisy. Right, this is exactly where having this map would help, although it bugs out the first time I open it. Or what if I just like zoomed out like crazy? I guess that kind of works. Kind of helps out here. We are leaving. I have done everything. Every quest. I got every datacron. I got... I did the heroics. I've done it all. Now I can leave this place. Goodbye. I guess. What's up there? Wait. I've never been up here. What's up here? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Just a platform clipping through some sand. Alright, cool. As it swings for you right now, I like it. I like this game. I like this game. I am not disappointed. Korriban, that's where I am. Korriban, Orbital Station, Imperial Fleet. I think I'm supposed to go to the Imperial Fleet. What is the Orbital Station? I can't go there. Okay. To the fleet! I'm having fun. Yes. I had a lot of technical issues with making it work with stream because, like, this game kept overloading my encoder, but I pretty much got that fixed. And I am having fun. I love the choices I get to make in every single side quest. It's so entertaining. The dialogues and timings are so hilarious sometimes. Probably especially as a Sith. There's some really funny choices you can make. Companion gear? Set of gear for your companion. Armored outfit, slicing outfit, civilian outfit. Cannot be previewed. Well, then how do I know which one that I want? How do I know which one I want if I can't preview it? Civilian, slicing, armored. Well, she's like a rogue. She should get slicing. Gained influence with vet. Here you go, vet. Got you some stuff. I think I can view it as I equip it here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you look like you work for the Empire now. Nice. Cool. I got this other crap. Which I guess I'll sell? For me, in my inventory, it actually counts as being usable armor. Well, isn't that interesting? I wonder if you could just put any gear you possibly would want on her. Speaking with companions. When you want to talk, look for opportunity to speak with a companion. Sometimes Cantina will also suffice. Comfortable talking, mission icons appears. Okay. Cool. What's this? Oh, another XP bonus. Wonderful. Ooh, a new offhand saber. It's better than mine. Hey, that's not what I wanted you to fucking replace.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Is that oh, that's another lightsaber. Oh, it's such a big deal to get the first one, and this one's just like, oh, you have it now. Yep. And this one you can't really modify, though. Well, I got the rating of the first one up by modifying it. Well, that's really cool. Now I have 2 lightsabers. Hey! You can buy strongholds. Okay, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's like the player housing. Moving from there, I suggest you grab the Flashpoint quest. Feel free to do it in solo or with friends. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a good look around. And just out of pure curiosity, what is the FPS up here? It is very high. At least in this hangar. Oh. That's fun. Alright. Planetary arrivals. Oh look, we're literally like, the maps are ships. That's cool. Adaptive gear vendor fleet can sell you moddable stuffs and lightsaber. Okay, that's cool. While I'm here, I might even want to pull this up. I don't know. I don't want this, like, to accidentally walk into a fight with this open. Is the main reason why I don't like having this open. Up we go. In we go. Do I have to hit something? Elevator. Korriban and Hutta departures. That's where we are, I guess. Main level. Oh my god. This is overwhelming. What the fuck? Alright, well, one thing I do know, that in front of me, there's a mission. Priority mission. Introduction to PvP. Queue for a war zone and complete it. You get XP, you get credits, you get a bunch of rating 46 stuff. including a lot of accessories, of which I don't really have anything like it. Tutorial crafting trainers. Empire requires able-bodied cities, blah, 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 blah. Learn a crew skill, then interact with your trainer. Okay. This one's a big group of RPers and some fleet cantina dancers in the middle of the map. Okay. Understandable. Is that where I am? How do I know what instance I'm in? I don't know. Okay, I will take this mission. Flashpoint, Introduction to Group Finder. Click Group Finder, complete a random flashpoint with Group Finder. It's kind of weird. That seems kind of weird to have me complete a random one. Because, like, if I went there, right? Like, it's probably something you unlock via a quest, too. Group Veteran flashpoints. Level 10 to 80. Okay. $10 through 80. 15 to 80. I guess these are probably like starter ones or something. I feel like it's going to be weird because I'm sure these have story context and then I just won't have the story context for them as a way to introduce me to them. That seems kind of weird, doesn't it? To me, that seems pretty weird. Some FPS are unlocked with getting a new level. FPS? What do you mean? Introduction PvP Group Finder. Okay. Mission resets daily. These ones don't seem like they would reset. Maybe they will. Thinking about the different NPCs with the story? Yeah, that's what I figure. It wants me to complete a random one. Which I assume means like queue for random. Like press this and then join queue. Unless it's just telling, unless it doesn't mean like that. If I can just complete this later when I get to it, that would be fantastic. Complete a war zone, complete an arena. Oh boy. That sounds like fun. Alright, one thing at a time. Oh hey, she's level 15 now. Just like me. I guess she levels with my level. Heroic missions. Learn a crew skill. Alright, the crew skill stuff is down here. Let's go take care of that. Now that we're here. Hello. Crew skill. Oh, crew skill trainers. Companions can learn crew skills. Earn extra credits and give you access to special items. Okay. Choose the ones you want to train. So subs have 3 crew skills. F2P. Limited to 1, but can purchase additional slots. Okay. Go to random... FP flashpoint. I see. Automatically start stuff or by talking to NPCs in a more story-focused way. Okay. I gotcha. I have no idea which one I want. How the hell would I know which one I want? There's like 2 rooms of them. Maybe? What is this? Mission trainer? You may learn to... I don't even know what this is. Mission trainer. It's a crew skill? Is this more crew skills? Gathering trainer. Crew skill trade vendor.
Take a look. Everything you see
Take
is for
a
sale.
look. Okay. Let's turn 3 mode story, veteran, and master. Yeah, I got a tutorial that told me about that. Guild repair funds. Oh, that's cute. I look in the chat and immediately there's already someone named D's Nuts. Because of course there is. I haven't had this open for a little bit. And I'm kind of glad.
Come back anytime.
I don't know which one to get. Usually there's something to like, the quest will like tell you about them. In most MMOs, they tell you to take like a crafting skill. This one's not telling me about them. It's just telling me to take one. So I don't really understand. I haven't seen Dromund Kaas chat. There's always one place in an MMO that's all kinds of fucked up. Slicing, scavenging, archaeology, no. I need some information, game. I mean, maybe if I look it up. SOTOR crew skills. Tell me about it. Best combined with, okay. Slicing. Mission skills. Send companions out from your crew across the galaxy to recover various information, hunt down loot, or complete other goals. When you use a mission skill, you can select a companion, choose a mission from an ever-changing pool, and then send that companion out after a prize. Choose from a variety of mission skills. Okay. So there's actual, like, crafting crew skills, and then there's ones that are for, like, some Assassin's Creed Brotherhood system things. First, gather choose an area, and with sending companions. Second, only by sending companions. Okay, yeah. 3 crafting, yeah. What are these? Sending companions on diplomatic missions can influence players' light or dark side standing, in addition to light side, dark side influence. Possible rewards include materials. Okay. Interesting. So I guess you would kind of want one of each, I suppose? Yeah. Although you can only have one of each if you have a subscription, which I do not. Last one kind of doors we unlock a player having archaeology skills picked. Interesting. Neat. So which ones do I want? I don't know. Some elevators require working slicing skills or scavenger skill. Oh, cool. I can only have 2. I guess I'll pick one that can go with just 2 or something. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one I want. So those 2 are the dominant. Makes sense. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea which ones I want. The game's just telling me to pick one. Okay. Where are we? I'll go get my first one from the gathering ones, which I think were over here. Yeah. Let's do... Wait, no, these are the crafting ones. Want a gathering one. No, okay, I think it was the room I was literally just in. Yep. Okay. Let's just do this one. Yeah. I have trained it. Whoa. Okay. Mission complete. Yay, I did it. Any players should spread their characters into types of skills needed, only gathering skills, or only using comps, or only crafting, max out all craft options and stuff. Understandable. Understandable. Guess I'll grab a second one while I'm here. If I even can. This one? Woo! Okay. Game? Alright, game's like freezing while giving me a skill. Open crafting panel. Left click on the crew management panel. What is the crew management panel? What is that? I'm not sure what that is. I have no idea what that is, game. But thank you. Alright. Well, I have crafting. This is crew management. It's companions and contacts. Crew skills. Okay. You can send companions out to do things. Cost money. Get influence. And stuff. You can also use them to do the crafting. I guess that's how it works here. Okay. I think I get it. Alright, well, I only have one companion, so that's not really anything I'm going to be messing with right now. There's some kind of quest over here, so let's go run up to that. Oh, stronghold. Ooh. Okay.
You are a powerful figure on the galactic stage. Powerful figures attract powerful enemies. Shield yourself from your enemies. Broaden your sphere of influence. Wield your prosperity as a weapon. Accomplish all of this and more with strongholds. Procure a location from across the galaxy to construct your new power base. Adorn your stronghold in stunning opulence.
Oh boy.
And immerse yourself in gratification as the seething resentment and abject fear of your adversaries wash over you. Be ever in service to the Empire. Show your worth. Brandish your power. Secure a stronghold now.
How does me having a stronghold help the Empire? I'd love to know. Alright. Purchase a stronghold at a directory and travel to your stronghold. Oh, I have mail. Tremel's retirement. I know about late Overseer Tremel, Acolyte's Whisper. I'm gonna pull this over here so you can see it better. Oh wait, wrong thing. Acolyte's Whisper of his death at the hand of Darth Barris, but it was you who dealt the killing blow. Well done. Overseer Tremel was not a true Sith, his bloodline muddied by slave breeding. But now that his tainted blood hardens in cold veins, I will see that his replacement is not so impure. Heed your new master, continue to honor the true Sith. Cool! Credits. Yay. Oh, the Galactic Leisure Bundle. Yay. Rancor, Hollow, Replica, Emote, Dejarik, and a pup. This was gifted to me at like the beginning of the day, and now I have it. Damn. Whoa. There's an animation and everything. Hollow replicant of a Rancor. Okay. Fun little toy thing, I guess. Summons a small pup which will follow and passively observe your adventures. Add it to your available pets. Oh yeah, my droid stopped following me at some point. Unlock an emote. Eventually, these three things won't be here, theoretically. I'll put them all over here. Also take this, get some credits. Don't know how much that was, but I got some credits. Okay. That's figured out. What are these? The strongholds? Holy fuck. 4 million. 11. I guess this is supposed to be the first one, considering it's 11 credits. If it's only 11 credits to purchase it, why does it cost 50 cartel coins if you choose to use cartel coins? Who's not going to have 11 credits? What happened? Oh. What the fuck? I lost connection. Why did I lose connection? That was weird. Hey, I'm not naked anymore. Kaas is the cheapest, requires a few rooms unlocked. Okay. Got DC'd. I see that. That has not happened to me before. That was quite strange. 250k. That seems like the next one. Okay, I guess we get the cheap one for the quest. Is it this one? No, that's the most expensive one. Oh, what? Am I getting DC'd more? What the fuck's happening? What's dying? It's not my internet. My stream's doing fine. My internet's doing fine. Why am I being DC'd? What the fuck? All strongholds have room to be unlocked. You can customize them. Alrighty. Good to know. Let's hope I don't get DC'd again. Alright. 11 credits spent, and I have a stronghold. Keys. I can give keys. Oh, there's different levels of keys. There's an amount of expansions. Occupancy. Prestige. Owner. Stronghold. Okay. Key ring. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. I remember Lotro had a really good player housing system. It had like neighborhoods and I don't know. It was just so cool. It was so cool. Legacy purchase. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you can go to someone else's house? That's nice. I guess I have to travel to mine to complete the quest, so let's do that. Dromund Kaas. Some use strongholds for guilds, uses bases, various stuff. Makes sense. Similar things were done in ESO when I played. Once they had that kind of thing. It's raining. Oh, that's cute. Holy shit. 4,000 credits, 34k XP, and a bunch of decorations. Alright. I leveled up from getting a house. And all this stuff is in my inventory now. When I use it and I unlock it, I can own 999 of everything. And I get prestige from unlocking it. Oh, hey, she wants to talk. My helmet's not on.
So, hey, I've been thinking, maybe you want to take this shock collar off? You know, as a sign of thanks for my hard work on Korra.
I didn't shock her once.
Not that I don't enjoy the perpetual fear of electrocution.
Enjoy this, shock vet. Learn to obey. Oh, no, I mean, she was the only person on, like, the entire planet, except for the master that I was ordered to kill, that was just completely nice to me all the time and only ever helped me and didn't do anything bad to me. So yeah.
You've earned it, Vet.
Get rid of
it.
it.
It is not freedom, though.
Wow. Now I feel stupid for not asking sooner.
You have new mail. Oh, do I? Well, that's nice. No more shock collar.
Don't worry. I'll try not to give you reason to slap that thing back on.
Next time you just die. No, you're fine.
Neither the collar nor your slavery were my idea.
I hear you. Just another day in the life of the Empire, huh? Well, I'm not in prison or collared, and it's sort of miserable weather, so I guess we should,
You know, the funny thing is, when I first saw her in the cage, I said, oh, I want to kill her. But the moment it came to when she joined my party, she was completely compliant. No more sassy, like anything. She wasn't being a bitch. She was being a bitch to the other guy, not to me. And that changed everything. Because everyone else is a complete dick to me in this game. I still own you. I lead, you follow. What happens now? It's fucked. Shit, I don't know. We're gonna be friends.
You and me, working together, taking down the galaxy. What do you think?
What? Well, of course. Me and my buddy, the Sith. Nobody's gonna pick on me at school. Sorry. Let's just get going, yeah?
Welcome, Vet. XP influence gain. Yay. Alright, cool. Legacy Stronghold Storage. Way to store items between your and share them between characters in your legacy. Okay. Cool. Start with one bay containing 80 item slots. Okay. Expand your stronghold. Establish a power base for your legacy. That improves your influence throughout the galaxy and increases your conquest point gain. Expand your stronghold. Your conquest stronghold bonus increases. What is... Oh. Cool. Earn rewards faster. Oh, okay. That's cool. Each stronghold you fully expand provides 25% increase to your conquest point gains. And up to 150% towards your conquest point gains by expanding multiple strongholds. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's neat. Set your character's arrival point. Play cinematic introduction. So there's two romanceable females, so you gotta choose. It's had so many like random flirt options out in the world, and they were so abrupt and so out of nowhere. Hilarious placement. I was just like, this is stupid. There's no way this is a romanceable person anyway. What's the point? Oh, that's cool. I have a couple rooms to start, I guess. Door to garage. Expand. 15k. Alright. Choosing one may result to full one in-game marriage. Interesting. Exit. Alright, that's how we leave. Is that the only place to go right now? No, I don't... There might be more. I have 3 rooms at the start. I guess there's only one direction? Oh wait, no, there's another one. West Stairway. Also 15k. I can't even go here. Not enough credits for purchase. This one, which is the same exact price, does not say that. 352. 352. Oh, I see. That's my money. Expansion cost 250k. This is 10k. Okay. Max occupancy up. Decorations up. Well, that's cool. I'll mess around with something like this more at a different time. I think I get the idea. Exit to Dromund Kaas. So it's like a teleport. Costs 100. Exit to Starship. Exit to Fleet. Oh yeah, do I have a ship now? No, I don't. Return to Imperial Fleet. Alright. I probably have a lot of looking around to do in the fleet still. Okay. What's around? What's around? Sith Warrior hangar, Bounty Hunter hangar, Inquisitor hangar. Oh, so all the classes have different hangars. I guess that's for story scripting purposes. Okay. Good job for finishing Dromund Kaas story. Okay. I don't see any more quests around here to grab, so I guess we'll just go where the story's telling me to go. Cartel Bazaar? What the hell? There's a Cartel Bazaar? Might check that out, see what that is real quick. Pre-order crystal vendor. Need to have pre-ordered to use this vendor. There's a vendor here specifically for pre-orders.
Anything you like?
What the hell?
Come again.
Okay. Pick stuff from adaptive gear and modify it for your needs with mods from vendors. I don't even know where to... This place is huge. I'm not even sure where to find that. What's this? I want to see what the cartel bazaar is. Oh, that's right, I got mail. Completely forgot about that. You were leaving a rest zone. It's just like a whole nother place that has vendors everywhere. Legacy vendor. Mercenary contract. Mercenary representatives to set up a meeting. What the hell is this? I don't know. Scrap peddlers. Your cargo hold. And store things you don't need right away. Where do I access that? Because that would be great. A key icon on the mini-map. Okay. There's the keys. Oh my god, it's a hut. Makes sense. Put this in here. Buy it. Oh, that's a cool mount. I really don't think I'm gonna use these, so I'll just like put them in here. Probably just gonna destroy them, to be honest, because I want to get to that guy the normal way. These are all the same. They're just visually different. There's little point having them on me, except for the fact that I don't know where to access the cargo hold except for coming back here. So it's like I'd like to keep them on me. Locked in collections. I assume, based on this collection thing maybe, that when I can use them, I just permanently unlock them. I assume that that's how that works. I could be completely wrong. So having all three of them in my inventory just may be a bad idea. But I haven't actually been hurting for inventory space, to be honest. And I did get an expansion. A cantina.
Care to browse our inventory?
Inventory? VIP lounge wristband. I think I already have that. Yeah, I already have that. VIP lounge in the fleet. Oh, I wonder where that is. Because I could go there. I have that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Because I have purchased the digital deluxe edition. Or whatever.
Thank you for your patronage.
Collection locks marked and activated stuff in collection. You can unlock stuff or characters you made. Okay. If I use a mount, will the mount just go over there? Customization
Minister
quarter.
of Logistics is making sure the war effort is well supplied.
Holy wow.
For the Empire.
There is so much stuff. This fleet is like reaching the main city in Terra, but less laggy. We're leaving a rest zone. I'll go back to the main level. Are there keys here too? I don't see any. Maybe when I have a ship, I could just go to my ship. It'll be more easily accessible. Unique weapons, turning toys. Okay. Okay, so you said... Oh, there's a speeder vendor over there. Companion gifts. Supplies. What did you say? Between PvP and Stronghold section. Conquest. Flagship Commissioner. What is that? I'm sure that's not something I can interact with, but that just sounds cool. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. What is that? Kid in the candy shop. What's a flagship? Is that like a guild thing?
What can I get for you?
Yeah, that's a guild. That's pretty
Come
fucking
back
cool.
anytime.
Okay. What am I looking for? I don't even remember. Decorations, pre-order, PvP, utility, decoration, PvP, PvP. I don't know. Cantina vendors, social items, stims, security key vendor. What the hell? Herald of Revan. Oh, fun. Collector edition vendor. Huh. Galactic Seasons, Dark Side vendor, Light Side. Wait, can Light Side be here? No, that doesn't make sense. No, this says Imperial Fleet. Of course they can't. Supply section. Of course, the last place that I look. Adaptive gear. Yep, there he is. Right there. Just run along with the map open. I hear music. Huh. Allow me to get distracted again real quick. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Imperial Fleet. Renowned Duelist Armor Set. Wow. Some nice music. Very freezy in here. Cantina vendor. Okay. So I'm so curious how I can tell. What instance am I in? I'm in the 5th instance. The first one is full. Yeah, it's full. Everything except this 5th one is full. Interesting. So I'm in, like, the most empty version of the fleet right now. I'm guessing, by the way this looks, that this game has a way to join on an instance even if it's full, so long as you have somebody in there that you know, like a friend. Which would explain why this one is so empty in comparison. Oh my god, what the hell? Instance depopulating, blah blah blah. Okay. Unique items you get for playing on either side of each faction? Okay. I see. I think I understand. Mailbox. Apparently I have mail. Yo, dog. Ajolin. You own a stronghold. You have done it. You have charted your own destiny by staking a claim to a stronghold. What is next? You have the basic essentials to furnish your new home, but that is not enough. You must have more if you want the prestige that will get you noticed. With prestige, your stronghold can be entered into a public listing. Everyone will know your great might. Ooh. To assist in your journey of decadent excess, you're being provided with your own private vendor. That is not enough, and it should never be enough. You may also find stronghold decoration vendors near the crew skill trainers on the Viking space dock. Show them all. Build an extravagant tribute to your greatness. Make all who behold your stronghold burn with red-hot jealousy of 1,000,000 stars. Okay. You can have like 10 of the vendors. Prestige! I don't know what prestige is, but I'm getting it. Flashpoint boarding party. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Kaon under siege. Where am I going? This way. Even on borderless full screen, this place is a little hitchy, a little stuttery. Adaptive gear vendor.
You won't find a better bargain.
Huh. Whoa. So adaptive gear, I guess, is this stuff that like levels with you? Is that what the point of this is? Or is it just stuff that... I don't know. I have no idea. Acolyte headgear. It's very cheap. I'll buy the headgear and like look at that or something. Also like better ones, I guess. Probably just different cosmetic. There's Initiate. There's many different sets. Sith Archon. Oh, that's cool sounding. Scout. Supreme Inquisitor. It seems mostly cosmetic, some of this. Trainee. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Let's equip that. Whoa. So, that can only have one modification. This can have... Oh, this comes with modifications. Though it's barely better than what I had. But if I can mod it, then I can get it to just go up anyway. So how does that work? Level 10, 14, 18, 22. Oh, does this just keep going? Oh my good fucking god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. There are more sets below? Yeah, I was looking.
What can I get for you?
I was looking. Some of them are more expensive. Sets are modifiable. Wait, this looks more like what I had before. So I guess it's just cosmetics, and then you just mod it to look however you want. Basically. Sith Annihilator. Whoa. God damn. That was what you want by mods from vendors of your level? Okay. I might just get, like, the cheapest set, because I can't technically... Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know that I can afford the more expensive ones. I probably can't afford the more expensive ones.
Come back anytime.
I could go with this like one piece at a time, I guess.
Won't find a better bargain.
If I find one that I like. What is Supreme Inquisitor? Sith Archon. Sith Annihilator. Sith Archon headgear. That is interesting. Sith Annihilator. Imperator. Ooh, that sounds cool. Scorpion. Ooh. Some of these don't have mounts or helmets, do they? Some have items already started, so some require installing them. Okay. Hydra helmet. Interesting. Yeah, some of these don't have helmets, I've noticed. I don't know. Hellfire helmet. I don't like any of the helmets. I don't like a single one of these helmets. Oh, whoops. Want to view this. Neat robes. Let's judge by the robes, I guess. Holy shit, that looks awesome. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess I could always, like, mix and match, too. I could always mix and match. I want that robe, dude. My God. Oh, yeah, it looks way better than this. I want the robe. I want the robe. Jacket. Yuck. I want the robe that I just saw. Anything else? What else looks cool? Archon? No, I want the robe. I want the robe. Look at the robe. Oh, this looks great, dude. This looks just like Revan. I love that. I'm gonna get this. But then I need to mod it.
Anytime.
I am level 16. So I need level 16 mods. I don't know how this works. Weapons and armor. Upgrade force weapons. Okay. Ooh, really? That's pretty high rating. Wonder if I should get that. Which one do I want? I know you can get like one of each. I don't know. Which one is better for me, stat-wise? I don't think endurance is very important for me. Mainly like power and stuff, I guess, right? What is the best mod for a marauder? What's the best stats? 7A, 7B, mastery? I know mastery is just like stats or something. I don't know. I don't know what I even need. Endurance, yeah, that's just your tankiness. Mastery is your damage stats and stuff. Power is increased damage to and healing. Increased damage to damage and healing, I guess.
Sir,
Everything here is inspected and battle ready, sir.
That is Steve Blum. I know that voice actor. That is Steve Blum. Holy shit. Alright, anyway. So yeah, there's stuff here that's kind of like for being tankier and stuff that's not for being tankier. Versatile armoring. Oh, I like that. Mastery and endurance. That's like all the good shit right there. Well, I'm gonna buy these real quick. Alright, so let me look at this, I guess. Next mod depending on you, go with endurance and mastery. Okay. I love how I found Steve Blum being voiced. Okay, so I can put the versatile armoring in. It needs an enhancement and then another mod, and then I got this hilt thing, which could go on a saber. Oh, wrong button. So this is better, yeah. Refundable for 2 hours. Oh, that's cool. Previous modification was not removed from the slots about to be destroyed. Wait, what? Cost credits to extract it. Well, I don't think that matters, because I'm not going to want it anyway. Yeah. Alright.
You're good to go.
Well, thank you. Lethal mod 3, efficient 3. Okay. Okay. Lethal mod, mastery, endurance, power, mastery, endurance, power. Mastery, endurance, power. I guess this one, mastery, endurance. Is this also applied to armor? These ones specifically? Yes, they are. So you just need like a bunch of these then. I know I need another one for the saber. There's also this saber, but this one can't really be customized. I think this is better. Yeah, this is better. It's green, which makes me feel like it's not better, but it is better. Let me find one of these that I want to get, maybe. They go even to down here. The free destroy previous mods. Okay, that's good. Endurance, power, accuracy rating, power. Endurance, power, accuracy rating, power. 572, 52. Wait. 761. Oh. There's no mastery on these ones. Guess I'll go for this one right here. Studious. So then that would be like blam. Yeah, and blam. Yeah. Okay. Now this is, well, it says it's the same rating as what I'm using, but it has way more armor. It has more stats. It's way better. Rating aside, it is way better.
Stay alive.
Oh, did I just sell it?
Sir,
did I just sell it?
Inspected and battle ready, sir.
Excuse me? I just sold it because I'm a fucking
alive.
idiot. Alright. Alright, cool. Oh, look how cool that looks. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it. I think I like the Acolyte mask more than I like the mask that actually is in that set.
What can I get for you?
Sort by name. All. Enhancements for everything but braces and belts. Okay. Wish I just had like a search to make this easier. I got this. Does this have a helmet? It does not have a helmet. I like the Acolyte helmet, works pretty good with it though. This is where, with the hood up, I would love the ability to hide this helmet, to be honest. But you need to be a subscriber to do that. Okay, so this... you can buy back? Yeah, I did it. I did it. I think I'm gonna want the Inquisitor set because it just looks so goddamn cool. don't know if I can afford the whole thing, though. No, probably not. Because I need 1, 2, oh, no, there is headgear for it. Oh, cool! It's something that's underneath, and it, like, hides... Oh. That's cool. Yeah, but I need, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more things, and I don't have that much money. But I really want this. I'm gonna get the headgear. Even though I have
Come
headgear.
back anytime.
God, I wish I had more money all of a sudden. So I know the kind of stuff I want. Let's put this into practice. 1, 2, yeah. And then it's like 1, 2, and then it's 1, 2. Does Vet give off the know-it-all teenager feeling she gives me? No, she gives me annoyingly witty, over sarcastic, wants attention vibes. That's the vibes I get. Oh, these all don't actually share the same slots. They all don't need enhancements, for example. Okay. Okay. Guess that's what he was saying. Enhancements for everything but bracelets and belts. I understand now that I've seen it. So much information to soak in. So much. So these are now good to go, I guess. Yeah, their rating level is 8, but once I put a bunch of stuff on here, it's pretty good. You know, this is actually, stat-wise, worse than what I have on right now. That's hilarious, because I got it out of like a box or something. But cosmetics. Still, I'm gonna get a lot stronger with this setup here. And then you just go in, you get level 18 mods on level 18. There's a low price stuff or farm, credits to Starfighter option. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get credits quickly. Just get rid of that. Change my mind on that one. Get rid of that. I have some more money I can use. All over the place. I like this. I love this gear cosmetically. I love how this is so edgy looking. Probably I feel like a lot of individuals like this. Probably a reason it's more expensive. I really like it though. So I got the legs. No, I got the helmet and the belt is what I did. What can I work on next? I could probably get like, maybe not 2 more of these I might not have the money for, but 1 more. I'll go for the leg wraps.
Come back anytime.
Because I wouldn't be able to afford to mod it if I got other ones. So I have the efficiency. Let's get the armor. And get the lethal mod. Let me get out of that shop so I don't accidentally sell things again. Cool. Yeah, this will give me way more stats for my level. Is this changed? No, it hasn't. This looks different to me now. Okay. I have mail. I keep getting mail. What is happening? Hello, mail. Fine. Vemrin the monster. Tino and I thought we could kill Vemrin. You talked us down. Now we owe you our lives. I just watched that monster go toe-to-toe with 6 other acolytes. Vemrin has toyed with them and laughed in their dying faces. Well, he's already dead now. We were still laughing when he fed them to the Takata. My hands are shaking. That would have been us. May never be as strong as you or Vemrin, but thanks to you, I now know the limits of my strength. Oh, happy to help. Happy to help. Adornment Specialist Emmons. After viewing the pertinent documentation, I've confirmed you are the purchaser and owner of a stronghold. As recognized under Imperial law, as such, I'm required to furnish you with a basic complement of stronghold fabrication droids. Fabrication droids are designed to quickly and efficiently reconfigure prefab materials into finished items for you in your stronghold. 2 elements go into the creation of a prefab: knowledge of the proper schematic, which may be obtained from the crew skill vendor, and the correct quantity of the crafting materials as described by the schematic. Fabrication droids may work from one of 3 manners of prefab. Okay. I think I get it. Yeah. I think I understand. There's also credits in here. Oh, there's also credits in this one. Also in this one. No? Okay, I got that. Got it? I got it. 88 credits of all things. On behalf of esteemed Admiral Rankin of Imperial or Lord Krovos, recommend seek your cooperation, register of a new stronghold. You're capable of assisting the Empire with planetary conquest events. With each expansion to your stronghold, it will be all the better suited to contribute to conquest, and Imperial victory will be that much more certain. See your official mission log for details. Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Secondary saber here and run with it plus mod it. True. True, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I noticed a saber. Gathering lockbox. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's just stuff catching up to me, I guess. Alright. What is this? Okay, I guess I should put that in storage when I get the chance. Oh my god, you're on the table. The hell?
What can I get for you?
Your mom. Yeah, I think I have enough money now
back anytime.
to get another thing.
Won't
So do
find
you have a
better
saber?
bargain.
You have another saber? Acolyte's a lightsaber. Does the gear I'm getting have a saber? I don't think it did. No. Shotgun, vibro knife, sniper rifle. Offhand saber. I guess acolyte saber. No, because that's not. Requires Sith Inquisitor, Jedi Consular. Oh. So this. Sith Warrior, Jedi Knight. Okay, initiate offhand saber. That's what I need. I think that's already better than what I have. Yeah. Hey, let's get this.
Come back anytime.
A specific vendor in exchange for decoration. Okay, okie dokie. Alright. Oh, it's yellow. Oh, that's kind of cool. Neutral color.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Understandable. And you can get, I assume you can get color crystals and change that whenever you want. Okay.
Sir, everything here is inspected and battle ready, sir.
Not armoring. Lethal, and then this, and then this. And then I do one of these, and then jablam. And then jablam. And then jablam. And then jablam. Cool. Change crystals? Yeah. I don't know where to get more crystals from, though. I'm not sure where that is. I'll get rid of this old saber. 3.211. I'm not quite sure that that's going to be enough to fully mod something, unless like I take something off and it's like you can sell that for the amount you would need.
What can I get for you?
There's a lot of lag in the fleet. I might just wait till I have a little bit more money before I get anything else. Cool, so my face will just always be showing. Got this little thing. I like this. This is so cool. I like how much this looks like Revan. I love how much this looks like Revan. Alright, we need to do other things so that we can acquire money eventually. I'm in no rush. I need to be able to upgrade what I already have too, so. Also, relics and additional non-modifiable gear you get as you progress. Yes, yes, I've noticed. That this is all new. Where did all the symbols go? Map? Did you break? Did you have a seizure? Why are you only showing symbols over there? I think my map broke. There's supposed to be symbols here, is there not? I think there is. Alright, well, that's all I have money for at the moment. Guess at level 18 I'll want to upgrade the current stuff that I already have. Occasionally map glitches for some reason. Gotta love it. There's apparently heroic missions. So let's go look at what these are. I've already done the heroic missions on the planet I started on. Happens with everyone. Wonderful. Don't you love when there's like a long-term MMO and they have just these bugs that the community just always knows? It's like, oh yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Whoa, another hut. PvP missions. Oh my god. Introduction to Starfighter. That's some credits. Queue for Warzone and win. What is this? It's just telling you to do PvP in general? I do have a quest to already test it out, so like I could grab these for now. Because I'll probably end up testing that, I guess, at some point. I'm sure I'll just die. Bomb. There's a bomb. I don't like that. Although that's not what I came over here to even check. I didn't even know that was there. This is what I was going to check out. Holy wow. Balmora. Okay, this is planet-based. Heroic missions. Okay. Reset. It's going to reset very soon. Guess this is where I'm going next, so I'll just take all of these. I know that I have a limit to how many missions I can have. 25. Just hide these for now. Let me guess. Try Starfighter. Complete your ship loadout. Yeah. 25,000 fleet requisition for use in Galactic Starfighter. Oh, cool. Get rid of that. Okay. So many things. So much stuff. I don't know if I'm missing any more missions. It's hard to tell, considering things are just not spawning in on the map. Guess I can do a quick run around and see if anything pops up. Modifiable and viable for currency you earn through Starfighter matches. Neat. And that is down. Oh my god, this lag as I run around is wonderful. The fuck was that noise? Jesus Christ. It's the starting ship. Guess so. You can launch here. Count status, standard subscribers, so you boost all requisition they earn in battles. Ship requisition. Fleet requisition. We have our own built-in War Thunder. Yeah, here's the ships. You have to purchase more. You could be a fighter, a bomber, a scout, a gunship. Interesting. What's a scout for? I don't know. Bare bones defense. So big DPS, I guess. Fighters probably like balanced. What's a gunship for? Long range pew pew. Okay. Hi officer, how's it going? Okay. Okay. That's a whole thing. Hangar, ships tab. All pilots begin with a scout roll and one strike fighter. I have one of everything. Okay. Tired? Yeah. Holy shit. This game is having a lot of fun loading things in this place. It's like lag, 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 lag. Hey, look, a mount. I don't have those yet. I know I've already run through here, technically. I think I've probably seen everything. I don't know. I want to make sure there's no more missions hiding. Like fighters are tanks on front with locks. Lock-on rockets and a few turret types. Neat. Neat. Hitching. Hitching. Galactic market. I heard that that's inflated and unaffordable unless you're already rich. Just everything on it, pretty much. I think I do have all the missions that are here. Because I've run a pretty much complete loop around this place. I'm finding nothing. Nothing but loading hitches. What's that? A stronghold directory? Okay. Alright, yeah, I think that's everything. There's the heroic missions again. That was a fun loop-de-loop. Let's go over here now. Let's see what's going on. Departures. I'll be back. I'll be back. Stims vendor. Oh, look at this.
Mem amak kupkap kramanik umnug kiga mayamak nulilak apajam kamgam amka nemnang ampa nemnang memua inok bomogala apayang nelama ini amka amgap.
Okay.
As it should be.
Nanekari maraka amkam ja uklibik memarknebab karahika.
So the idea behind this is that I'm going. Okay. Yeah, no, not at this time. So I guess the idea is that I'm going to the place where I'm going, but I take some weird other path. Or to shuttle to Dromund Kaas. That's an interesting way they chose to do that. So that's the first flashpoint. And this is where I actually am supposed to go. Flashpoint with a few fights. Yeah, it's interesting, the concept of that. Because the mission specifically says to board a shuttle. And this flashpoint's like, no, you could take this instead. But it's going to be dangerous. It's probably not going to progress that at all. Even though they made it sound like some sort of shuttle goes straight to the planet. Yeah. Yeah, I see. A stim vendor right outside, too. That's interesting.
Looking to upgrade your arsenal?
I remember when this looked unaffordable. Doesn't look unaffordable anymore. Not now. Okay.
Good hunting.
Good hunting, indeed. Okay. Oh, look, there's room in the other ones now. Neat. Oh, I guess based on the color, you can tell, like, this one, well, this might be saying where I am. I was like, maybe that's saying, oh, this is super low quality, low population. I think I'll do this. I think I'll end up doing this. Before I do that, I need to do a BRB, however. So I'm going to be right back. I'm back. It is I. I'm going to restart the game real quick though, because I believe this game has a little bit of a memory leak, at least on Steam, because almost all my RAM on my computer is being consumed right now by a single process. The fact that I hit quit and you can still see the game is pretty telling. I was wondering why the hitching was just getting worse and worse and worse and worse, because I think it has a memory leak. I just need to fucking end task the game, to be honest. Cause this shit is leaking. This shit is leaking. Let's just end task that shit. Although, it shows the memory leak as if it's going through Steam. Like Steam is what's memory leaking. But I don't know. Oh god. Whew. Whew. Here, let me just give you my face while I sort this out. Holy wow. This shit leaked like crazy, bro. It's making my whole PC go slow. SOTOR Steam memory leak. Maybe this is like a well-known thing. Memory cleaner. How to fix. I'm looking to see. No, I can't find anything about it. It's all very generic. Okay. Well, that's fair, I guess. It's fixed though, I think. Yeah, it appears to be pretty much fixed. Except for some reason, I have full disk usage. So it's not on the drive that launches the game. Here, maybe I'll just like close Steam and restart it as a whole. And then maybe that'll fix it. Oh man, restart that while I'm at it. Is it better? Oh god. Yeah, this game was memory leaking like crazy. I mean, it's been open for a while, but god damn. That's when we may have some choices that affect the end result. Interesting. That's pretty neat. Oh yeah, opening Steam is crazy. What is this? Why is my fucking disk usage maxed out? This is so weird. It's going up even further. Alright, Steam is back open. I will try to relaunch the game. Huh. I wonder if I did the normal installer, if it would have memory leaks instead of the Steam version. I wonder. Okay, I launched it. Disk usage is like back down to normal all of a sudden for the most part, I think. Maybe. Yeah, looks more normal to me. Or maybe I have to make a habit then of like in the middle of my play sessions just restart the game and maybe Steam too Maybe during a BRB or something. And then relaunch it every now and again. Because that shit was consuming way too much RAM. Yeah, it was like way higher than this. Definitely has some kind of memory leak that happens. If I run around now, do I get a bunch of hitches? Like right now, I'm running around and it's completely smooth. Like completely smooth. Yeah, this is completely smooth. As it was for most of the day. Oh wait, I gotta change it back. This is completely smooth now. Wait, if it decides to show, there you go. It was like this for most of the time, and then it just stopped being like this as much when I came here and started running around for a while. And it was just hitching non-stop. The memory leak might just be, there might be a memory leak all the time, it just might be exacerbated while you're here. So yeah, I guess I'll have to make a habit of just every now and again doing a game restart or something, because there is definitely a memory leak of some sort. I don't quite know what that is though. But I'm gonna do this. Although I need to be right back one more moment because I just got a text that dinner's ready, so I'm gonna bring it upstairs and eat it while I play. So BRB again, real quick. Alright, I'm back again. And now I have dinner. And we're gonna do this flashpoint. Yeah, I read this.
As it should be.
Yeah. I guess story mode, because I'm by myself. We'll do that. Flashpoints. Complex or multiple missions, group must work together. Subs have unlimited access. Free-to-play players have a limit on loot from Flashpoint final bosses. Can purchase a weekly pass. Okay. Missions usually begin on your fleet, often near the entrance to a respective Flashpoint. Okay. Oh, okay, so they normally begin here. I thought they would begin like on a planet or something. Okay, and everybody can leave for less than an hour. Interesting. So how does group finder? So this is different because you have to complete it through the group finder. Kind of weird. But this is a story quest, specifically. Be repeated one more time. What? This is very confusing. I'm just gonna do it like this for right now, and I assume end up replaying it later at some point. Yeah. Yeah, to start it randomly, I guess. I guess I'll look at that more later. I'm here. Oh, are you guys friendly? I guess so. Enter the flashpoint in story mode. Good, so I can have an idea of what the hell I'm doing later. Repair droid. I wonder if it's a UI memory leak. I don't know. All I know is I definitely found a memory leak. And now my brain's trying to figure out what it is, why it is, how it is. Oh, hello.
We'll tell the captain that I'll be back on the bridge as soon as I've done his errand.
Yes, sir.
Good to have you aboard. I'm Lieutenant Silas, second in command of the Black Talon. We're your ride to Dromund Kaas.
Additional NPC companion? Oh, that's cool.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Okay.
Indeed. Welcome. It's not a comfortable ship.
She's
but
very
as transport
make-up
go, it does its job.
up.
On our present course, we
For
should
a
arrive at
military
Capital
lieutenant.
within the day. Won't be any trouble. I should also add on behalf of everyone, it's an honor to service the Sith and the Korriban Academy. Consider yourself our guest.
Oh yeah, I guess I am a Sith now. I haven't been a Sith for almost the entire days, but I guess I am one now.
Your
okay.
respect for the Sith is admirable, Lieutenant.
Thank you, my lord. I'm the Empire's loyal servant. I won't keep you further. When we arrive in the Dromund system, I'll have you informed. In the meantime, your droid's in the conference room. We picked it up with the upgrades from Geonosis. When we docked here, it mentioned your name.
What?
Sorry, I don't know what droid you're talking about.
The machine asked for you, so I assumed you were the owner. My mistake. In any case, it seems someone wants to get in touch. The conference room is down the hall. I'll be on the bridge. And you, soldier, when you're done playing honor guard, get back to your post. This isn't a luxury yacht.
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, it went right back to not being at attention. Okay. This is a dungeon? I feel like I'm in just, story. I feel like I'm in like a Star Trek Online story is what I'm in, like one of their missions. But with voice acting.
Identity confirmed. Good day. I'm Advanced Protocol Unit NR02. My functions are diplomacy, translation, manslaughter, and calumniation. I have an urgent message for you from my master. Please stand by for delivery.
Okay.
You have my attention.
This is Unit NR02 to Grand Moff Kilran. You are now in contact with the Black Talon.
Well, so I am. And it seems you brought me just the person I've been looking for. My name is Ragnos Kilran.
How do you know me?
I'm commander of the 5th Fleet, second to the Minister of War, and my personal favorite, the so-called Butcher of Coruscant.
Get a chance to affect a certain mission, the entire crew of the ship. Oh, that's kind of cool. And that's only in the story version or something? Like the story quest version? Butcher of Coruscant. That's interesting. Well, aren't you ugly? Depending on what route you go, the FP can be easier or harder. Interesting.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
It's apparent I need another pair of hands. So I asked NR2 to check the ship's passenger manifest.
My good fortune that I was in a position to contact you. I was already aboard the Black Talon.
6 hours ago, the Republic engaged in an illegal border skirmish on the edges of Imperial territory. One enemy warship escaped. That warship, the Brental Star, is carrying a passenger of vital strategic importance. Yours is the only vessel placed to intercept.
This passenger the Brental Star is carrying, who is it?
The warship's passenger is codenamed the General. We don't know his identity, but the Republic believes he possesses military secrets, our military secrets. I trust the reports. The General must be captured or killed. Captain Orzik The man commanding your transport doesn't share my enthusiasm. He's disobeyed my orders to attack. Feel free to show him what the Empire does to cowards. Then commandeer his ship, find the Brental Star, and deal with the General.
Yeah, that's a that's a lot. We're just supposed to be going to a place. We're literally just supposed to be going to a place, and I don't even know who you are.
Not exactly a simple request, you know.
This is not a simple age. Our millennia-old war against the Republic simmers while we engage in skirmishes and border disputes. Yet we cannot grow complacent. Traitors like your captain and threats like the General must be eliminated.
I will lead the way to the bridge. Once Captain Orsic is deposed and our hijacking is complete, we may proceed to the Brental Star.
Why are we hijacking the ship?
Excellent.
I don't recall agreeing to this. Who is that guy? What is happening? I didn't say yes to this, you know. The fuck? I don't know what is happening right now.
Please move aside immediately.
Okay. I moved aside. Oh, combat support droid. Oh, would you look at that? Murder Botch's forces? Yeah, like, I'm like, why would I say yes to this? A complete stranger, so I'm a Sith apprentice. My master told me, I guess, go here. So I was going there on a ship that was apparently specifically set here for me. Right? And so this random dude, I don't know, puts a droid on the ship and then tells me to hijack the ship, kill the captain, which was assumedly assigned by my master, and then go attack a Republic ship, and then kill someone on the Republic I'm just supposed to be going to Dromund Kaas, bro. What the fuck is this? This doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever.
Halt! My lord, this is a restricted area. Captain Orzic's command. You'll have to leave immediately.
I'm lost. I am lost. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on, dude. Why are we doing this? This is dumb. What?
I suggest you back off before someone gets hurt.
I'm afraid I can't do that. This is the command deck entry hatch. No one's allowed in until we reach our destination.
Time is limited. We must proceed to the bridge immediately.
Our orders were to treat any approach as an attack. You need to take your droid and move it.
You cannot scare me.
You had your chance. We warned you. Blasters out! Attack! Attack!
Uh-huh. I'm real sorry about this, because I don't want to do this. Just so you know, the game gave me no choice. This is story. Oh, you're like a mini-boss. Interesting how the dungeon is being told with story. That's kind of cool. Compromise the commander ship and murder them, force everyone to follow. Oh. I don't even want to be doing this. Why couldn't I have just told Moff to go fuck himself? Like, get the fuck off my ship, buddy. What are you doing? Who are you? Holy shit. Ooh, that's a firing line. If I've ever seen one. No. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I really don't want to be killing you. What the hell is this? Berserk. 30 stacks. Requires 30 stacks of fury. Becoming furious. Grants alacrity. Alacrity increased. Okay, I don't understand that at all, but I've done it. Oh, hello. I assume it's only a good thing. Man, this droid, this combat support droid is taking all the heat. Pretty much. Good capture working on a mission. I don't know. I think that...
We're concerned about the loss of life. I assure you, the deaths of all injured crew members will be strategically insignificant.
I'm not concerned of the loss of life. I'm concerned of the fact that we're killing everybody. Because a stranger told me to, and we just kind of went along with it. It's very strange. Oh my god. This definitely feels like a dungeon. Guess I'm gonna be using that one more than I thought. I put this one over here. Okay. Oh. Hello there. Oh god, I have so many attacks. I don't even... I haven't done enough fighting with all these attacks. The moment I get a good handle over my moves and such, I end up getting way more moves and having no idea what I'm doing. That's where I am right now. Back to just having no idea what I'm doing. Whee! Whoop! Alley-oop. Hello. Welcome to the gun show. Wow. Where does that go? Oh. Well, it goes somewhere. I just can't get there right now. Oh. Oh. Look at all this. Elevator. I guess we're not going there yet, so. In we go. When I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Wonderful. This is the first MMO I've ever played where I just start controlling everything with my MMO mouse buttons. It's handy. I'm not used to it, but it's handy. But I am still just not used to it. We need to aid the wounded. Yeah, I believe we do.
Medbay. I want help for the injured, now.
Acknowledged. Medical assistance will be properly rendered.
I do appreciate that. I'm Captain Revenant Orzik. I'm pretty sure I know what this is about. For the record, I take complete responsibility for my actions.
Yeah, I don't... Who is Moth? I think really my big problem with this Flashpoint is the game spent absolutely no time telling me who the fuck Moth was. He just showed up and started giving me orders as if I know who he is.
I understand, Captain. If nothing else, that should make it easier on the crew.
I'm glad it's worth something. You're here because of the Moth, aren't you? You must want the Brental Star's passenger pretty badly. Or maybe he just hates me. The Black Talon would be destroyed chasing a battleship. I've fought in the war before and I'll fight again, but I don't do suicide missions.
One of the military marshals? Interesting. Yeah. I just have... They spent no time introducing him. So as far as I am aware, I'm being forced to do things for a stranger that has never been introduced to me. And that's what this Flashpoint feels like so far.
I'm not looking to make a martyr of anyone. We can complete this mission and
so I'm going to approach it from that perspective.
That. I see it differently. Listen to me. You've managed to hijack one ship, and that's certainly impressive. But taking on the Brental Star is something else altogether. I might be able to get us close, but then you'd have to board it, fight an army of Republic soldiers, and somehow find the general. It's unacceptable.
We don't have a choice. Those were Moff Kilran's instructions, so if we're going to survive, we need to work together.
But who's Moff
I see,
Kilran?
you're as much a
Tell
victim
me,
here as I
game.
am, aren't you?
You
Damn
tell me.
Ravenous fleet. All right. I'm not ready to be branded a traitor just yet. We'll get the general. I'm not sure how, but we'll get him.
Let's get to work. We don't have much time.
Downloading new orders to all bridge consoles. Priority 1, intercept the Brental Star.
You heard the droid, everyone. Prepare to jump to lightspeed.
If
from hyperspace now.
If they told me who he was in the game and pre-established that he was actually a superior that I should care about, I would probably kill the captain, to be honest.
What looks like transport pods. I'm not sure.
But the game didn't give me that information, so
They look
here we
harmless,
are.
but they'll latch onto the hull and cut at us with sabotage droids.
Evasive maneuvers. Aye, sir.
Sir, 3 shuttles on an intercept course.
An assault party. We don't have sufficient defenses to keep them from landing.
Why aren't his eyes red or yellow, Rez? Your character, I mean? Because I made them brown?
What do you suggest we do?
Once those vessels make it to the shuttle bay, Republic troops will swarm the Black Talon.
Imperial security forces may be insufficient to contain the enemy boarding party.
The droid's right. Once we're engaged in corridor-to-corridor fighting, we'll never get back on the offensive. If you can get to the shuttle bay and deal with the Republic troops, we can handle things up here. Otherwise, I don't know what happens.
So, I didn't know this was this flashpoint, but I've actually seen a video of this scene before. But the dude killed him, and then she took over, and it goes much differently. Wow, these animations are like fucking up. What the okay. What ends up happening is she has no idea how to control the ship, and the boarding party just lands, and she's like, "Fuck! Oh, I didn't see that coming." And then the dude was just like, "Wow, you're really great at this." I've seen that much, and that's pretty much all I saw of this. That's interesting.
Secondary power systems damaged. Non-essential systems may be inoperable.
Where am I going? This way? No, this way. Going this way. I love the alert sound they have. Can you stop the weird dark circles that get under your eyes? Yeah, just don't make Sith choices, I guess. I am still kind of neutral. I'm only Dark 1. So I don't really look Sith. Man, and crab everything. Wonderful. Elevator. Port hangar.
Incoming shuttle.
Oh, I have friends. Yeah, ideally, Ruslan, no story spoilers. Because I plan on doing more characters. And I might check out the other side anyway, and I prefer to just see it, rather than just have someone tell me. Unless I specifically ask. You're dead. Credits. Are you guys... Why are you shooting each other? You're friends. You're on the same team. Why are you shooting each other? What is... Alright. Make balanced Sith Jedi choices. I'm just gonna make whatever choices that I feel like I would make. Like, I'm picking a lot of light side choices in this flashpoint just because of how they set the flashpoint up. If they had set it up more properly, then I don't think I would be doing it this way. I think I'd be making more dark side choices. But they set it up, in my opinion, in a pretty stupid fucking way. Triggered. NPC's accident triggered build 2008 glitch. Oh, this is from 2008. What? I thought this game released in 2011. Whee! Hello. Ow! Ah! Whoa. That's an explosive container. I don't have a pew-pew though, so I don't even know if I could blow that up if I wanted to. Oh. I have a side mission to kill the borders. So I guess I could do that. Just kill everyone that I see. It's quite simple, you see? Nice. I click on tanks would force push it. Oh. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, you know, despite being a Sith, I don't feel very force wielding, I will say. I feel like I almost never use the Force. Like, I use it in cutscenes. Technically, lore-wise, whenever you use a lightsaber, you end up using the Force. And that's part of how you wield them effectively. But, like, there's not a lot of Force push. I mean, I do a Force scream as an attack. I don't know, I just don't feel very Forcey. I feel more bladey. At least with this class. I'm sure if I was a different class, I would feel more Forcey. I don't feel very forcey. I'm level 17. Oh, nice. Dude, by the time I'm out of here, I'm gonna be the level I need to be to get, oh my. I'm gonna be the level I need to be to get the level 18 enhancements for the gear I already have. So hopefully this makes me that kind of money. Oh my god. Bang, bang. Bang. With War of the Marauders, more saber combat lore-wise, yeah. Understandable, I guess. Quite funny that I look like Revan. Because he was not the greatest at dueling, saber fighting. He was good at force stuff. I remember. Camera. This is I will say I very much enjoy this game. However, this is also a very, very buggy game. It's very buggy. I have like memory leaks I have to deal with, so I have to like restart my game multiple times a day probably. I have like this weird camera bug where my camera just jerks around. It's crazy. Emergency, I guess it's a healing station. I don't need that. Move closer.
You never should
Okay.
have attacked us.
That's more Steve Blum. It's more Steve Blum. I have to stare at my fucking hotbar so much just because I don't know what the hell's going on. This combat support droid is just... he's basically soloing this by himself. Like, I'm scaled down to the point where I can't solo, but that combat support droid is basically soloing right now. Because these guys are really tanky. And he's just eating everything that they do. Partially, in big part, due to the healing from the girl, though. The girl's keeping him healed.
You never should have attacked us.
Shut up, Steve. Why you voice two different characters already? Probably more.
Imperial arrogance knows no bounds.
Come on, bring it.
No, it's gonna be fun to have some friends. I mean, I think this. I could have fun with this by myself.
Worse
Even.
than you.
Shut up, Steve.
This is the captain. If you can hear this, we need you on the bridge.
Hmm. Oh, a helmet. Cool. Well, I already have a helmet. Although this one is notably better than my helmet. Like, notably better. In almost every way. Like, really, really noticeably better. Holy shit. Alright, I guess I could temporarily equip that. I mean, like, the one I equipped has nothing on it. And then I'll wait until I can put the level 18 stuff into the slot. Which will probably end up being better, maybe. Perhaps. Need you on the bridge. You need me on the bridge? I'm gonna kill these guys. Alright. They're deadified. Alto station. Okay. Well, I've killed enough. I thought that would be like all of them. I thought that was going to be like, oh, kill all of them. It was not. I did not need to kill all of them. I needed to kill almost all of them. I'm back on the bridge. And I slaughtered those motherfuckers. Are you proud? Are you proud of me? Be proud of me. I am your powerful Sith.
Damage reports
apprentice.
from all decks. We're holding together, sir, but I don't know for how long. Make it last, Ensign. Don't let us down.
Please stand alert. Grand Moff Kilran's representative has returned.
I see you took care of the Republic assault. Welcome back to the bridge.
Thank you, Captain.
We've survived the first wave of attacks from the Brental Star. Things will be calm until we enter fighter range. Another minute, maybe two.
Transmission coming in. Long range. It's a message, but it's not from the Brental Star.
What?
How could that be?
The Brental Star must have sent a distress signal. Someone's responding.
This is Jedi Grandmaster Satil Shan hailing unidentified.
She's in the trailer.
Route to your location with 16 Republic vessels.
Oh my god.
I'm asking you to retreat before more lives are lost.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'm glad to hear a voice of reason. Let us end this conflict together. The Brental Star is under my protection. Our convoy was ambushed and I sent the Star ahead. We will reunite. I just crippled 3 Imperial dreadnoughts. I don't wish to destroy you. The peace between Republic and Empire is fragile enough already.
We're at peace? I really didn't know that. I thought we were at war this whole time. Fragile like bone. Oh.
Tell the Brental Star to hand over the General. No one needs to be hurt.
The General has a role to play with the Republic. Incidents like this are happening across the galaxy, but only because we let them. Leave the Brental Star to me. If you don't, then may the Force be with you. Because the men and women aboard that ship can hold you off until we arrive, and you will be defeated.
Temporary peace going to Cold War. This is a little worse than a Cold War, man.
We'll see about that. End transmission.
Affirmative. Ending transmission.
Entering fighter range. The Brental Star is launching its first squadron.
All right.
It's time for us to do the same. I assume you'll be leading the boarding party to go after the General.
Prepare to be amazed.
Whatever's necessary to finish this.
There's one other thing. I promised you my help, so I brought you some supplies from the cargo bay. Someone on Dromund Kaas may be disappointed when they don't receive the delivery, but I thought our situation took precedence.
I am incredibly impressed.
We're all doing our best here.
I advise that you proceed to the shuttle bay. The flight to the Brentol star may be hazardous, but Grand Moff Kilran has complete faith in your abilities.
Aight. Guess we're going over there now. Whoa. Years before the game's event, Malchus attacked Coruscant and forced Republic into peace treaty. Empire gained certain advantages. Republic's making its own counter methods. Oh, okay. Do they tell me about that at any point, or is that something you have to like look up to find out? Because I haven't heard anyone talk about anything leading up to this. Look at all this fury. I don't know when I gained fury. Like, what is fury, and why do I start getting furious? What is this? I'm in this carnage ability slot. But I never picked this. Is this something I can change? Or am I just always carnage? Because I thought there was more options. Oh, here they are. Direct melee damage, hybrid melee damage. Okay, Carnage, Fury, Annihilation. Just defaulted me to Carnage. Didn't even prompt me to pick, like most games would. It was just like, it just locked me in without me realizing. Hybrid damage melee. What does that mean? I don't know. I guess this is fine. I guess this is fine. I suppose. To the hangar. Da 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 da. Pa 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 pa. You have a symbol above your head, sir. Oh, 'cause you're a store. Repair droid. Repair droid. Oh, look at that. It has crafting materials in it. I feel like I shouldn't open that while I'm here. Fire's generator. Yeah, it's not something that I use.
Thank you for your patronage.
It's patronage. Come on. Say it with me. Patronage. What am I doing? I'm paying you. I'm a patron. What lousy security. Oh, another one. I want to look at the battle outside. I have a old school Battlefront 2 space battle happening in the background right now. Alright. You're in my way. Wow. Oh god. This combat support droid they give you is very powerful. Very powerful. I have a multi-phase bonus. I have a multi-phase bonus? I have no idea what that means. What is this multi-phase bonus? And how did I get it? What did I do? Look at this gunner. Oh god. Oh god, look at this. Speaking of. Oh, where you guys going? Where do you think you're going? I feel like this is the most clueless I've been in an MMO in my entire life. Maybe, or at least since I was a kid getting into World of Warcraft and RuneScape. Because, like, I have almost no idea what my abilities are doing. But I'm managing. It works. Sup, boys? Bam. Bam. Some have bonus quests separated in stages. Okay. Ew. Well, this will be fun. This is where the fun begins. Ow! You hurt me! How dare you! You have to take the last hit from you, didn't you? Oh, that jumping generates me rage. Well, what the hell is this resource that I use? Hick. Stage 1 of bonus quest, you proceed next and so on until you get bonus boss. Okay. There's little bonus things I'm doing here. Neat. Yeah, I always do them when I see them. It's generally why I'm just like killing everything. Because it keeps asking me to kill everything, so I'm like, alright. Just for you, game. Just for you. There is also the fact that this is the first game that I have ever played relying on my MMO mouse, so I'm really out of it. I wonder how naturally... It would probably be way more natural to me. Oh, it would definitely be. Like, I'm already looking. It would be way more natural to me to even control the game if I was just using the buttons as I normally would. But I figure while I have an MMO mouse, I might as well use it, huh? This is exactly the kind of game it is designed for. Besides, I can get way more usage out of my hotbars like that. You know? Credits. Ooh, I'm getting credits. How much credits do I have? I have like only 5k. Ugh. Ugh, I need more than that. I want to get new gear. And for that, I need more. I want to get this adaptable gear. Where the hell am I? Defeat... Stage 2 or defeat Republic forces. Oh boy. Okay.
This is Protocol Unit NRO2. I hope you're receiving this message clearly, and that your flight was free of incident. Please hold for Security Coordinator Ensign Bukhara.
The Marines are on their way. They'll follow you in and hold each junction you secure. Try not to take too long. We're not a military ship. What you have is all you're getting.
Consider me warned.
I have been scanning the Brental Star's communications, and security forces appear to be moving to protect the escape pods. It is extremely likely that the crew is attempting to evacuate the General. You must retrieve or eliminate him before he escapes.
It'll be done before you know it.
Excellent news. I will be in contact if the situation changes. Proceed to assault all defense points between you and the target.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. What? What? What do you mean I couldn't see the target? He was right in front of me. Must be blind as a bat if I could see him. No, sir. Ah, fuck. This game needs F to be like an interact button. So I can just, instead of clicking, just press F when I'm picking things up. Attack! One day, I'm gonna be in a group or something, doing an operation or a flashpoint, and I'm just gonna have to explain how I have no idea what I'm doing. And I just basically started pushing buttons that I thought worked, and that just so happened to work. That's exactly what I'm doing. Man, this thing is like a fucking prehistoric, bigger, clunkier looking Droidica is what that shit looks like, man. Yeah, look at this. This looks like fucking Droidica or some shit. Just, bigger. I'm very much the kind of MMO player that just spams buttons non-fucking stop. So during the combat, you'll just constantly see, not ready yet, not ready yet, not ready yet. Because I'm just spamming.
Commander, meet. Show some respect.
What? Who? Huh? I don't know what's happening in this flashpoint. As far as I know, camera glitch. Damn camera glitch. What am I seeing? I saw something that looked interactable. Okay. Emergency Colta. This is just heals, right? Yeah, it's just heals. It's not actually very important.
So, you think you're tough meat? Ah! Part of me was hoping you'd try to board this ship.
Yeah? Is that why they're trying to evacuate you? Oh, AoE. Don't stand in the AoE. I'll make your tanks unhappy. Let me deal with the ads. I know we're like all powerful in this mode, but let me deal with the ads like a smart person. He isn't the target? Oh. Okay. See, I told you, I have no idea what's happening. He's talking so much shit, I just thought he was the target. Or scream. Woo! Holy shit. Nice. Delicious fucking root. Colto station. Oh, these even like become usable again after you use them once. You can use them again. Scream! His Commander Spec Ops unit said he wanted to throw hands. Yeah, he said Commander Special Ops unit. I just kind of thought that I was like, he was so up on like, I don't know, he was so grandiose. I was like, oh, I'm finally at the general. And so I was like, I didn't know the general was in charge of a Special Ops unit. And I started fighting him like, yeah, I got you now, General. That's basically what just happened. So I have absolutely no idea in hell what is going on in this flashpoint. This is like, out of everything I've done today, story-wise, I feel like this is the worst thing I've done. Because they're not explaining anything. I have no idea what's occurring. No idea whatsoever. I am lost. Tram? Am I going in the tram? I think so. Yes? Yes. Yes, I'm going on the tram. Oh. Oh. Whee! The combat support droid is like a tank and a DPS, dude. In fact, the one thing it's not is a healer. Whee! Or still somebody. Whee! What the hell's all those noises? Oh, it can heal too? Oh, so it's just everything. It's a holy trinity in one person. Wow. I've always wanted to be that in an MMO. Disable munitions power consoles. What is that? Is that one? No. What's a munitions power console? Is that what this is? That's one. Oh, is this one? Oh, this is one. I wish they put little exclamation marks above these like in other games, because I do not see this light blue glow thing. I just do not see it. My vision is not that good. I've completed an advancement. Yay. Of what? In the conquest? I think so. Don't mind me. Okay. I scream at thee, sir. Whoa. Lightly going terminals may be confusing to place. Yes, very confusing for me. I'm used to little yellow exclamation marks everywhere. And I have very poor vision, so little details are hard to make out. Bah. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. Bah. You're dead. Oh, you're floating, sir. You're floating. He's floating, you see that? He's floating. Oh, it's objective. Updated. Yay, I did it. Wait, what the fuck is happening? So main quest is over there. This is a final stage of the bonus mission. Okay. Ah, I'm being shot at! Hut. 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 Oh, he's just facing me. I'm not the tank. I'm not the tank. But I'm eating it. I'm not the tank, but I'm eating it. He just turns with me, so... This is how we have to do it. Oh. I'm gonna activate this buff, because I'm getting shot a lot. It's probably smart to activate a buff or so. Am I tanking? Good thing I have a healer. He's almost dead. This is like the most usage my MMO mouse buttons have ever gotten. Ever. I think the last MMO I played, I just didn't even bother with the MMO buttons. I just used the keyboard anyway. I think that was PSO2. I think that's because that was more action-y anyway. Holy fucking shit. Aftermarket Pummeler's Lightsaber. That is also better than what I have. So I can find normal gear that is just straight up better than what I have. Like enhanced. Shit, alright. Yeah. It's way better than what I have. I'll just keep the things I have for upgrading later. Look at all these crafting materials. Grade 11 crafting materials of different qualities. Yeah. Oh. Crafting materials just go in some other inventory. Oh, thank God they do. Oh, thank God they do. I'm level 18, so I know I can get the next level of enhancements. Modify a little more profitable in the long term. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's just you might get good ones that pop up that are like better. Especially as you get away from the level of the enhancements that you have. Whee! I hear you. You cannot run. Oh my God, they have vibroblades. Oh. It just, they had guns, and then I went up to them, and they just whipped out blades like, you came into the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. And they just started whacking me. They just started whacking me. Whee! Hello, bitches. Get fucked. Oh, I don't have the what I need. Managing rage is interesting. I don't think I've ever played a character like this before. I've never played a character like this before. Where well, maybe I have, just very long time ago. Where you have like a limited meter that you have to build up and then spend. If I have played a character that functions like this, then it must have been a very, very long time ago. Tank behind. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't really messed around with that. I just didn't really know what to do with that. I don't really know how effective it is. I don't really know how it works compared to like the enemies. Like if it just throws it into the nearest enemy or something. Die. 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 Let me out of here. Right click and see thing go boom. Okay. You're dead. What was that? Weapon crate? It's a gift, a companion gift. Oh, wow. I also still don't know what companion presence is. Theoretically, it's a good thing since it goes up with influence level, but I don't know what it actually is. Blows up in the area it's located. Okay. Ugh. Oh, is that a Jedi?
Escape pods aren't far now. You can make it on your own, General.
And what about you?
I feel like in any other Star Wars game, I would be on the other side of this situation. Like, I would be hurt. And I would be trying to stop this guy from dying.
Halt where you are. I am Yadira Ban, Padawan of the Jedi Order. I was sent to protect the General, and you will not pass.
You're an enemy. You're a Jedi. You are literally the enemy.
I'm going to kill you.
You die.
I will not fall to one such as you. I will not.
Uh-huh, yeah. Have fun proving that.
You may run,
bitch.
or you may stand your ground, but you'll go no farther. You aren't going to win this. I swear it.
Look, I'm not gonna spend time talking to this bitch when my target is getting away, because this bitch is helping him get away. Alright? That shit's not happening. I will fight you as fast. I know it doesn't matter in game terms, but I'm not thinking in game terms. You're very jumpy, aren't you? She's just like inside the fucking droid. Very jumpy. She loves jumping back and forth.
I swear it.
Shut up. Woo! Listen, bitch. I can jump too. We must be the same class. No, you're only wielding one saber. Maybe not. But you're probably more of like a juggernaut or something.
You aren't going to win this. I swear it.
I think I just won it. So it looks like your swearing doesn't mean very much. Alright. Ah, camera glitch. That's gonna be happening a lot, isn't it? Okay. Well, that was fun. I killed her. Yay, I killed a Jedi. Is that the first Jedi I've killed? That's really fun. Oh, more armor that's just better than what I'm using. Alright. I'll put that on. Explanation purposes for gifts. Yeah, I saw that. Breathing companion level, tougher they are. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the ratings. I've only given her stuff that's like moderate or above. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, that's from the satchel or whatever. Cool. Anything over there? No, I guess not. There's nothing marked. An apprentice though. Yeah, but I'm an apprentice. So that's my equal. That's my peer. I kicked her butt. Does you say I don't scare you? Well, you made a mistake. This is like the end of Rogue One or some shit. I'm just marching through, killing so many dudes so quick. Oh, General! General, yeah, I just killed your protector, General.
You can put aside your weapons. I won't try to run. Besides, I doubt I'd make it to an escape pod without my intestines spilling out.
What the hell?
How did you get injured?
Unlucky. Caught in your ship's attack. I'm told the wounds aren't fatal, but that doesn't help the pain. I was a general in the Imperial military service. Did they tell you that when they sent you here? Did they even know?
You were a servant of the Sith Empire. You should have been honored to obey.
If you knew what I knew, you'd understand. If you'd heard what both sides are plotting, you wouldn't be eager to restart this war. They're building doomsday weapons, shields that envelop planets, missiles that darken suns. Republic and Empire are planning to
Stars, not
worlds,
suns.
annihilate
Thank you.
civilizations. It will be unlike anything the galaxy's seen since the Great Hyperspace War.
I don't know what that is.
To stop it, the so-called peace is already lost.
If that's true, then why defect to the Republic?
There's no place for me in the Empire anymore. I thought my last act might be to even the odds, create a stalemate. It doesn't seem to matter anymore. You have me then. Me, my stomach full of blood, and my implant full of cybernetic secrets and stolen plans. What will you do?
Well, I mean, you're clearly not a threat of leaving, so I don't need to kill you.
I'm going to bring you to my ship. From there, you'll be transported to Dromund Kaas and taken into Imperial custody.
Where I'll be tortured or executed, or at best, placed in a cell for the rest of my life. Still, there's nowhere in the galaxy where I could truly hide. I will follow you.
You can figure out my playstyle very easily. Follow the rules. If it's hostile, you kill it. If it's not hostile and nice, then we treat it well. He was nice. He wasn't hostile. The Padawan protecting him, she was hostile and a bitch. So she died. As will every other hostile bitch that I encounter. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. All hail me, the Sith. Oh. Port hanger. What about that fleet that's showing up, by the
I
way?
understand you're on your way back. I assume congratulations are in order. Our Marines have been recalled to the Black Talon. As soon as you're aboard, we'll jump to lightspeed. Republic reinforcements could arrive at any minute.
Yep.
Prepare a holding cell. I'm bringing a prisoner.
The General? I'm sure the droid and Grand Moff Kilran would be pleased to have him alive. I'll see you on the bridge. Congratulations again. Alls account.
Some areas are allowing you to control Jedi quite well with light side option. Can't wait to see it. I just pick whatever I want to pick, basically. Based on the information I've been given by the game and how I feel. That's what I pick. It's gotten me to be semi-balanced, but slightly leaning dark side so far. I'm at minus 700, still dark 1. I have 100 light, 800 dark. Oh, it keeps track of everything. Yeah. Whoa, holy shit. That like broke the lighting or something, man. Did you see that? It was like a box. That was weird. I love this music. It really helps create like this sense of urgency. It's fake, but I love it. I think it's great. I'm back.
Care to browse our inventory?
Inventory? Inventory?
I accept all forms of currency.
Inventory? I guess doing flashpoints is a great source of gear, because I've gotten like an amazing lightsaber. I've gotten pretty fucking awesome armor. Some. Not full, but some. Okay, everything leads up here. I'm back. What's up, boys? I guess I don't know if I don't see the general with me, but I assume he's here.
Well, the heroes of the day return.
Welcome back, my lord.
My men will take the general to the brig. Congratulations. I never expected the mission to go off this cleanly.
I met stiff opposition, but I softened it up.
I've no doubt. You've shown impressive judgment.
Grand Moff Kilrin is eagerly awaiting your report. Should I put him through?
He's actually at the hangar? Oh. Oh, okay.
It's your command again. Make the call.
Put the Grand Moff through.
Opening channel now.
Well, how fortunate I could reach my friends aboard the Black Talon. The droid's been keeping me appraised of your work, but I've very much wanted to hear from you. How did the attack go?
The Brental Star has been disabled and the General captured. He'll be in your hands soon.
Excellent. I'll let Korriban and Imperial Intelligence
Okay,
fight over
so
it.
I still handed him in, so
proud.
that's good.
This is only one of the many operations we're conducting across the galaxy. It's a new beginning to the war. The General was one of the greatest weapons the Republic had. A defector. And you've snatched him from enemy hands. I'll remember this. And I'll make sure you're rewarded.
I still don't know who you are. Do you care to introduce yourself? Don't involve me again. Make sure I get credit.
Spread the word of my success.
I'll make sure your heroism is mentioned when I report to the other Moffs. But my words hardly matter. Soon you'll be joining us on the home world, and you can see for yourself what you've been fighting for. It should be inspiring. Enjoy the rest of your journey. Kilrin out.
Okay. Bye-bye, Kilrin. Whoever you are. Whoever the fuck you are. I would have acted much different in this mission. Much, much different if he had just introduced himself. If he had properly introduced himself, this guy would probably be dead. To be completely honest. This guy would probably be dead if the Moth had just introduced himself. Dromund Kaas or return to space station? Return to space station. Because I need to go look at those level 18 enhancements or whatever, and I'm assuming that's something that I can only really do at the fleet at the moment. So we're gonna do that. And the whole journey, we didn't even go there. Well, that leveled up quite a bit in rank. And I've leveled up in level.
You're good to go.
So is this there's a way to repeat this?
I'm busy right now.
I assume this is a way to just I assume this is a way to start the flashpoint up again. Like you need to take that quest to even start the flashpoint since it's quest based. Well, that was fun. That was fun. I've done a flashpoint. Yay. Alright, now we go back up because I want to look at the level 18 stuff. Oh, subscribers can get rest XP. And how quickly you level up. I feel like that's not that important, to be honest. What's this? Operations Dropbox. Oh. Oh. Operations. Oh. Mailbox. I have mail. Waiting for me. Guild flagships I'm a rank 4 command. Take a moment to impress upon you the importance of guild membership and continued campaign to succeed in planetary conquest. Dark Council approved registration of guild flagships under Imperial law. Ugh. Flagship means your guild's effort will be more effective. Ability to quickly assemble your guild virtually anywhere in the galaxy. Share your resources with the guild. Assuming you're the leader of a guild, I recommend registering a flagship at your earliest opportunity. I am not the leader of the guild, but thank you for the 88 credits and random shit. Against the idea of using a low-arm shipment for carrying cargo against a fortified cruiser, who would logically follow the captain's choice? A Sith. Like, if the dude introduced himself and made it very, very clear he was my superior and that he was in charge, I would have gladly killed the guy, because the guy disobeyed orders. And that is probably not allowed. Probably. That is probably not allowed. Am I in the right place? No, I'm not. Yeah, wait, no. Yes, I am in the right place. Remember, kids, always follow orders.
What can I get for you?
Your
Come
mom.
back anytime. Looking to upgrade your arsenal?
So let me try this on one piece of gear to see if it actually gets any better. Like, notably better. I'm only really increasing the stats, like the stat buffs. I guess the armor might go up with it. You see though, even with those upgrades, this is still not better than the gear I got from what I just did. Like, I have the level 18 upgrades in, and the stuff I got from the quest is still better, from the dungeon. The dungeon gear is still better. Alright, well, good to know. That's the case. Guess yeah, I guess some of these drops are just better than the adaptive gear.
You won't find a better bargain.
Okay. But I can still get more of the adaptive gear. I have some money now. Yeah. Also factors like item rating. Yeah, which seems to... Well, I thought it would scale with the enhancements, but this did not scale with the enhancement. Maybe it did. No, it didn't, because this has better than this, but they're both 46. Maybe there will be a bigger jump somewhere else down the line. I don't know. I know it starts out at 8, so it definitely scales with what you put on it. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. I could use some boots. What else could I use? Some bracers. Haven't gotten better ones of those in a while.
Come back anytime.
18.
I've got the best hardware and the best prices. Good hunting.
Blah. 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 Oh, this one doesn't need enhancement. Blah. I'm sure one day I'll remember that. Well, actually, this is still rating 8. Now it's rating 54. Oh, wait.
All better.
Okay, this is rating 54. It just doesn't update until I equip it. That's interesting. So it gets up to rating 54, but the stuff I got is rating 62. So there can be gear drops that will be better than this adaptable gear. Seems like. But I'll just keep the adaptable gear on me, because, well, I can.
Sir, everything here is inspected and battle ready, sir.
I'm combat ready. Alright. Then I'll just keep these sitting around for now. Until... Holy fucking shit! What the hell was that? Did you see that? Wow, that was interesting. That is not at all what I expected to happen.
Looking to upgrade your arsenal?
Your arsenal? Your arsenal? Guess I could keep this for now. I don't know. I don't know that I'll be up here specifically looking for upgrades to whatever, like, singular piece of gear. I don't... What am I even missing right now? I have the boots, I have a lightsaber, I have the jacket, I have the helmet, I have the bracers, I have the belt, and I have the pants. The only thing I'm missing is the glove. It's literally all I'm missing is the gloves. Will I be up here to get gloves before 22? I don't know. I don't know. Well, just in case I'm not, let's just get rid of that right now, why don't we? Just get rid of that right now. Running through the fleet is killer, because I'm sure that this is where a lot of the memory leakage this game has starts to kick in. It's not leaking too bad at the moment, thankfully. Maybe something specifically makes it kick in after a while that I just don't know about. Okay, I've done that. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Is this a person or just like a backdrop? I guess it's just a backdrop. Well, that's cute. Huh. Well, there's still so much other things I can do too. Like the introduction to the group finder quest. An introduction to Starfighter. Introduction to PvP. Oh god. Complete a random flashpoint with group finder. Now you know the interesting thing about that is that I select this. Like what if I turn one off in the filter? Because it doesn't count as being random anymore. So it has to be random. I hate that though. Because that would bring me into quests that like flashpoints that I haven't seen the quests for. You know? I'm not a big fan of that. Group role, interesting. Daily rewards for doing a group flashpoint, I see. Probably a random one. Let me... Yep, so it's a daily reward for doing a random one that credits an XP. Introduction to Conquest, level 10. Yeah, I think I still haven't done that. On quests, how do I see that again? Good question. On quest? No. On quest? No. Conquest? No. 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 Oh! No. 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 Choose up as go randoms. Just skips everything to being the FP itself. Okay. I think I understand what you mean. New skills? No. No. How the fuck do I check the stupid... Oh my god, I'm sitting! How did I do this? I accidentally discovered how to sit. Holy shit. Hey, that rhymed. Oh, there's it. Conquest. There it is. I almost filled this up so far. That's cool. Minor class mission experience boost. Okay. Oh boy. X is for sitting. Yeah, I see. X. Sit. Sit down. Yay. Awesome. Heroic missions. Departures. Yeah, let's go do the flashpoint again. Whoa. You just jumped over this. The spaceport. Okay. You're visually learning the game while doing something else. Yeah, that's true. There is the outfitter. Oh. The show Dark Side Corruption was off. Like by default. My eyes would already be yellow if you could see my Dark Side Corruption. Why is the first stage of Dark Side Corruption getting Norded? The fuck? So can I still visibly wear this stuff then? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm okay with both of these being yellow though. But looking this way would still be nice. Because I love this getup. Oh, wait. Oh, this costs money to do. I don't have money. I'm saving money for the final piece of gear, too. Xanthia. Oh, I still don't have a mount, hilariously. But my level shifted to 17. Does that mean I'm already over-leveled for this planet, this area? Okay, I don't have money to do cosmetics right now. Ooh, dying. I blame the rice. Alright. Look at everyone on their mounts. Oh, oh. You must be a subscriber. You're only level 15. Is it just me or is it ridiculously fucking bright where I'm standing? Holy shit. Wow. On to level 20? Yeah, for free to play. A level 20. I have to wait. I have to wait. At least I can sprint. I could sprint with my preferred status. What's right here? Everyone's talking right here. Arrival console. Okay. I'm arriving. Have a nice day. What the fuck? Who? What? Oh! Whoa! Did you break a bone?
You're the one, yes. Not like the scabs that exited the shuttle with you. You radiate power, Lord. I bow before you. I serve Lord Barris. He sent me to meet his new apprentice, and I made sure I was here on time. I certainly did, yes indeed.
Sending you as an insult, yeah.
So, I'm met. Now what?
I'm just a slave who owes his every breath to the tolerance of Lord Barris. He said to introduce you to Dromund Kaas, and I take that seriously.
Take me seriously or else.
Get on with it. I don't have all day.
Right away. You don't have to tell me twice. Lord Barris ordered me to encourage you to explore Kaas City before reporting to him. Imperials maintain the order, but they won't bother you. When you're ready, Lord Barris will meet you in his personal chambers. You will tell Lord Barris I was good? Yes? That I served well?
No.
You did exactly what you were told.
You have my thanks, gentle juggernaut. I bow my head
I
to you.
appreciate that a lot.
Wow, what a weasel. Dromund Kaas needs some pest control.
Of the dialogue options you get as a Sith are in line with my thinking, where it's, yep, you did what you were told. Oh, you didn't do what you were told. Like, specifically based, like, so much around following orders. Because that's exactly how I make decisions. Now that you're here. Oof. Oof.
We're
I don't know, let's go.
Keep up.
I'm not taking part in your bullying, miss. It's funny, I think she doesn't, it said she doesn't even like bullying. She's bullying him. No bullying. Bad. I am not taking part in this. Whoa. Are you scanning my follower? Excuse me? Did I give you permission to do that? I don't remember giving you permission to do that. How dare you? Where am I? Help! Spaceport. Spaceport, spaceport. Dromund Kaas. I'm gonna be playing more of this tomorrow, I mentioned, because stream will end within the hour, probably. Within an hour. But I'll probably play more of this tomorrow, and then I'm gonna make a first impressions video on this Sunday, and then release that next Saturday. Yeah. And then stream this again Monday. That's kind of the idea I'm having. Companion preface, see what they like, dislike in terms of actions. Yeah. I think I looked it up and saw it, or maybe it told me in-game. I guess it told me in-game. Yeah, it did. Dislikes bullying. If she was just bullying that guy. I guess it's not bullying if she doesn't, huh? Fucking hypocrite. Who's the other romance option? That isn't this bitch. It'll be like a Sith. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Ah, so much more FPS and less freezing when I'm not in the fleet.
You won't find a better bargain.
I'm guessing this adaptable gear that we have was not available in the game at first. Because it alone kind of invalidates everything else. Forget about the stuff from the Flashpoint. That's like scaled to my level, I think. That's a really big hack right there. It's just the scaling to your level and how quickly you can level now. Depending on your acts, you can have a normal personality or say no more.
Dromund Kaas, where freedom goes to die.
What?
And legends are forced on the galaxy.
Shut up. Be quiet. You fucking have an opinion on everything? I don't like you.
I'm Commander Ryland, my lord. I apologize for my abruptness, but I'm afraid I must request assistance with an emergency. Something is stirring up the jungle beasts, which makes the route between here and Kaas City hazardous. Several individuals traveling on foot have disappeared. I've even had reports of jungle beasts attacking speeders.
Like, yes, this seems trivial. But also, side quest. You know? Like, why are you bothering me with this? Best girl Lana's espionage intelligence kind of lady. Is that her name? Of the other person? Lana? Okay. Guess I'll know her when I see her. Maybe. This seems trivial.
The galaxy is a harsh place.
One of the speeders that was attacked belonged to an admiral. She escaped serious injury, but the situation demands immediate action. I dispatched 2 commando teams into the jungle to clear out the beasts, but
DLC
they never
character?
returned.
Okay.
An emergency holo message came through from one of the team leaders. I'll play it for you.
Do you like romance a different person per expansion?
Power surges are driving the beast mad. Can't get close enough to reroute power. Lost my team. Beasts closing in. Need reinforcements.
Sensors confirm unusual energy readings in the jungle.
Jason.
The spaceport's
Okay.
landing beacons appear to be the cause.
How could landing beacons affect the creatures?
If a beacon's energy signature has been altered, the sonic frequency could be extremely disruptive to a creature's nervous system. I hesitate to ask, my lord, but if you reroute power on those landing beacons, the Empire will be most grateful.
Why don't you
Track
do
your
it?
Progress from here. Return when you're done. Good luck. The jungle predators are fierce.
Just like to point out, I never said yes to this. You can straight up ignore story, comment, and marry DLC companion. So can you romance multiples of them? Like if you romance someone in the base game and then they introduce someone later, can you romance that person instead? Like how does that work? Does the game just like nullify things or something? How does this work? I don't know. All I know is I don't like this chick. She's annoying. She's nice to me, but she's annoying and a dick to everything and everyone else. And hearing her be annoying is annoying. You know? That was a taxi. naturally. Look at the fucking speeders coming and going. I'm not gonna take this, come and do this quest, but holy wow. Whew.
Enjoy your stay.
From what I know, apparently fast travel used to be very, apparently dirt cheap, and apparently they raised the price of it more recently. Oh yeah, I'm on a new planet. Ooh. I'm a little nervous to start using the Steam overlay just in case that might be what caused the memory leak that I had earlier. Dromund, Kaas. What's the word? Datacrons. In-game break your relations with the existing character, pick another. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Well, that's kind of a game that has breakup mechanics. How interesting. How unique. Fast travel skill stuff was for free? Oh, but now it has prices. Okay. So this is the first side mission of this area. At least for Empire. Oh, Republic can be here too? Oh. That's neat. And they have different missions, I guess. Ooh, this is not what I care about. What? Where am I? I'm in Dromund Kaas. That's it. That's all it's called. Dromund Kaas. Okay. Heroic area. Requires money. Required money to lower the cooldown. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There's markers even on this map. What the fuck? Where the hell? Oh, there's a map. Oh, someone made a map of Datacrons. Oh, that's cool. Apparently there's a Datacron in the spaceport, I guess. Very confusing. Each class differently makes stuff like using smuggler is the most dumb, flirt with any girl, way buffoon, try to look cool, understandable. Understandable. Okay, this is the one I used before. It was so Terista. I looked at IGN. I'm like, I don't understand anything I'm looking at on IGN's guide. So Terista is more understandable when I look at it. Oh man, there's Datacrons all over this map. All over this map. She has so much instruction. It might even be too much instruction. This is good instruction if you're like hunting it down. Specifically. Like that's all you're doing. Fleet has Datacron and cartel posts. So I didn't even think that there would be Datacrons on the fleet. Oh god. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. But I'm not sneezing. Okay. A lot of this relies on me being a certain like just having things unlocked, basically. I don't have things unlocked, so yeah. We're just gonna ignore Datacrons for now. And go do stuff. I could see this being a game that I stream a lot of, though. Because bugginess aside, I'm having a ton of fun. And a couple bugs here and there will not get in the way of me enjoying an MMORPG. And I very much enjoy this MMORPG. Why am I fighting this? Oh, I guess I have to. Kill jungle predators. Okay. The thing I hate about the bonus missions is you have to progress in them before they even pop up to tell you what to do a lot of the time. But, oh man, look at this. I could just go off. In the first area, the starter planet, everything was kind of like guided on the road. Are you just floating? You're floating. Okay. Everything was guided on the road. Also, the GPU usage on this planet is like much higher. That the conversations weren't breaking anything. What was I keep interrupting myself. Yeah, the first planet was much more guided. Everything was along the road. Here I can actually just run off into the world. Well, this is kind of a road too. But still, I can run off into the world and off the roads if I want, and that works out pretty fine. It's nice. Makes it seem less hallway-ish. But I think this is supposed to be bigger, probably, than the starter planet. Or maybe the planets are supposed to be similar sizes. There's also a really random note. But I wonder if in the later areas, the graphics are better because they're newer, or if they made everything with like the same graphical quality. I have questions. I am curious. Python's a lot bigger than Korriban. Is that the name of this planet? Thought it was Dromund Kaas. Unless that's a different planet. I haven't really played a lot of melee classes in MMOs since I was a kid, I'm realizing. Usually I always play some kind of like range class or something. ESO! Okay, ESO was the last time I played a melee class, and it was another dual-wielding kind of class. I don't think it had like a rage mechanic though. I don't know. I don't remember. As the game progressed, new areas, materials, more detailed NPCs show. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's neat. Wow. Yay. Oh, I still need to kill these guys. I'm a little bit slow on the commands right now because I'm fumbling around with my fingers with the MMO mouse just because I've literally never used this in an MMO before. But if I'm going to use it, why not use it in one that's so fucking easy that it's hard to die? This is the perfect one to learn how to use the MMO mouse. Even though I never plan on getting an MMO mouse ever again, I have like 2 decades worth of using the keyboard type knowledge locked away in my brain. You know? I have 2 decades of that locked away. I can't forget how to do that. But if I could learn how to use the MMO mouse, that could be handy. It could be a handy life skill. Teach my right hand how to do something new. How to use an MMO mouse. This place is pretty large and pretty open, kind of. Having a mount here would be great. I notice I'm always glowing lately due to this fury mechanic that I have no idea what it is because my advanced class was not introduced to me and they just kind of picked it for me without my consent. Marauder Carnage, yeah. Whatever. Rylan!
Welcome back, my lord. Sensors indicate you rerouted power to all the landing beacons. Analysis indicates they were deliberately sabotaged to drive the jungle beasts insane. I am transmitting a full report to Kaas City. Please accept this and my deepest gratitude, my lord. I bid you good day.
Woo. I've noticed the money that I'm getting from these quests is not a lot. I wonder if that increases as time goes on? Or if there's just like some specific things that you can do in this game when you're at like end game or something that just generates stupid amounts of money. Warn your Hoth will be a bit of an issue with all the snow. Okay. Like FPS issue? My hardware is pretty new. Well, sort of. It's 3 years old now. So it's not as great as it could be. Well, okay, the newest stuff is 3 years old and some of it's 5-year-old. I need a new graphics card. Not for gaming. For streaming, specifically. Because my encoder sucks. I would love something. Oh, stop opening. I need to like turn off Steam Overlay when I'm playing this game, because I feel like the memory leakage issue might start there with that overlay. Let me do that right now. Let me set that up. Even though it's not going to take effect right now, but let me just do that right now. No Steam Overlay. That might help. It might. Snow reflects light way too well, so it might get a bit too bright. Yeah. Especially because I have an IPS monitor. Which probably makes the game look different. Compared to how most gamers would see it. I'm choking on this rice. Yeah. How long have you been playing this game, Ruslan? How long have you been playing this game? Because you know a lot about this game, it seems like. Alright, God, I keep opening the overlay instinctively. Well, I've turned it off for next session, so that's fine. This is a big area, especially to have to explore. Should I run? Or should I take a taxi? 2 to 3 years? God damn. I only played ESO for 2.5 before I kind of just ran out of shit to do. Because I did the stories for every faction. I did a fuck ton of RP. And I did every DLC they had at the time. They hadn't had a real expansion yet, just DLC. Up to you. Yeah. Kind of want to go on an adventure. Get an idea of how large this place is. Stop glitching out. Alright. We're going on an adventure. I want to see what's around here. There's a checkpoint. Oh my god. There's a... If I do walk down the road, I end up just running into a mission.
Why are you blocking this road, soldier?
When the speeders were pulled
That's
off
cool.
the line, people started braving the deeper jungle, trying to make it to Kaas City on foot. Had a few deaths, some of them VIPs. Captain Tolto sent us to keep people out and poke around a bit, see what's out there.
Let the people die. Oh yeah, I still never checked out that... What was it? The VIP lounge in the fleet. I forgot all about that. I have access to that apparently.
It's nice to see the Empire protecting its citizens.
Yes.
Yeah.
Some assignments are definitely better than others. We managed to take some data readings, even some hollows. Big nasty critters out there. Nothing to mess with. Our runner, unfortunately, is down a leg from the experience.
Kind of useless.
You're
What's in
heading
it?
back towards the spaceport. Could you give the observation disc to Captain Tolto?
Down a leg. Oh my god.
I have a few moments I can spare.
Appreciate it. The sooner he knows what's going on, the sooner we can warn people.
You know, you just asked a Sith to go deliver your fucking report, right? You rarely visit VIP anyway. What's in it though? I'm just curious, because considering I have access to it. Just curious what's there. I have no idea how I'm going to handle the playing of different characters and through their class stories. Like, if I'm just gonna take one and then just go all the way to the end and then do another one, or if like I'm gonna have multiple going on at the same time, I have really no idea. I know you get access to buffs when you get far enough into them.
I have a report for you, Captain. It seems there are monsters in the jungle.
Thank you, my lord. You do us all a great honor by taking notice of our problems. This is what I needed. I'll start moving to warn everyone off that path until we can get some full cleanup squads.
Full cleanup squads. Ooh, money! That was more money than the other quest, I think. Influence rank with vet, level 6. People just take suicide dives from there anyway? Wonderful. Look at all the cars. Forget about speeders. Look at the cars. Oh, I'm gonna follow the road. I might run into more quests. I have a list that I could literally just look at, but it's a little intimidating to look at all this and then have to go by like coordinates. You know? Generally, I think I did every single mission that there was on the starter planet. And I sort of stumbled upon them all regardless. There was only... Oh my god. There was only one that was placed somewhere.
Nice out here, actually.
Where it was like... How do I word this? There was only one that was placed somewhere that I couldn't... That I would have missed if I didn't specifically go looking for it. Only one. And luckily I found that one. Because nothing brought me over there. Generally, a good idea to make sure you find all the quests seems to be to simply go to everywhere the fast travel is willing to bring you. Seems to be how it goes. Let me zoom this out. I see how they're attacking the road. I do see it. Oh man, just running along this path gives me very nostalgic vibes due to how old the game is and like the graphical style. I feel like I'm running down the road in like Lotro or World of Warcraft or I don't know. So many MMOs right now. That's what I feel like right now. Heroics quest area, by the way. Oh, is that where I am? Oh, I guess that's why there's so many like big fucking enemies here. I mean, I have a heroic, right? I kind of turned these off. I still haven't even begun looking at like Introduction to Starfighter and all that yet. I'm just like, I'll do it later. It won't reward shit by that time. Actually, this one is scaling with my level. So is this one. The rewards are too. Don't know if any of this crap is. This is not. Oh, this is an area, yep. Defeat Craig's Mandalorians. Draw out and defeat Craig. There's Mandalorians here? What the fuck? Oh yeah, those are Mandalorians, alright. Level 10. I guess this is the starting area of the zone. I'm already level 19. I out-leveled this fucking planet before I even got to it. I didn't even reach the planet before, and then I out-leveled it. To the point where I now have to be scaled down. It's kind of crazy. Alright, this is the, oh, yo, you can get teleported to these. That's kind of funny. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have just run right by here and been like, what the fuck? What is all this stuff? As I was, and then just talking about nostalgia while running down the road. Very observant of my surroundings. Yes, yes. Oh. If they're fighting this one too, can I get credit for it? Yes, I can. Oh, okay, good. That's nice. Encourages individuals to work together. What is that? Craig's locker. Draw out and defeat Craig. Oh yeah, I guess I can do this with him. This Craig? This is Craig. Oh, I got a new ability I didn't know about. I'll look at that after. Okay. Well, Craig is dead. That counted for me. That's cool. Really encourages you to work together. I love when games do that. So many MMOs I played, they don't do that. They just make it so that if someone else attacks it before you, then you can't get any credit. Or, like, it depends on who does the most damage. And that person / that person's party is who gets the credit. So this is very nice. I like that. I very much like that. No, I need to kill 2 more. Well, let's go. Oh, I thought this was 3. Ah, I can't see. That one. I'm semi-struggling with this MMO mouse. It's doable. I just need to get it in my muscle memory. Might as well use it. Might as well use it while I have it. Whew, whew. Oh, heroic completed. Yay! Huzzah! I did a heroic. I did a heroic! Yay! Because now I knew it was there. Complete heroic missions. 1 out of 5. One of the heroics is to complete 5 heroics. That's interesting. Okay. Cool. I see there's like little spots here. Those are like things getting in my way. So going for who attacks first or allowing a group to get that they attack first. They decided to allow every player to be involved. Good. I think that's a very good thing. Is that a path? Maybe not. Level 19, I am 1 level away from getting my mount. Holy crap. Hello, transport service that I completely ignored to get here. I think the running animation in this game looks kind of silly, don't you think? Who runs like this? This is a little strange. This is someone that's very, very confident in his stride, I guess. Heroic mission. Oh, I completed it. Unavailable missions. Gray mission, unavailable. Become available at a higher level. Oh, that one's unavailable until I'm a higher level? I thought that was the one that I already did. Maybe the tutorial and the pop-up just doesn't add up.
Do you require medical
Markers on places which you quick travel after reaching a lock in a certain area. Cool. Tell junk. What's this? Common med pack. Better than the minor med pack, but it only still scales up to 16. Alright. So common... Wait, so what the fuck's the difference between these two? They're the same thing. And they both no longer scale up because I'm too high of a level. That's funny. Could toggle run walk. Cool. Hut affection token. Oh, another one of these. I still need to put this away somewhere.
Be well.
Be well. Be well. Oh yeah. Might wait till tomorrow to... If I activate this XP buff, and then I stop playing today, because it lasts for 3 hours, will it resume when I log in tomorrow? Not that it matters, but... Ooh. Okay, that's no good, but I got something new. Yeah, I got something new, alright. A relic. Nice. I am stronger. I have grown stronger.
Please use all products only as intended.
I'll use your mom as intended. Hee hee hee.
Be well.
I will. So is there anything really important here? No, just kind of like a checkpoint. Outpost Tempest. Okay. I will continue exploring. I see there's a road going like that. This is a heroic area. That's heroic. There's heroic over here. Okay. And I know I can use the heroics to just teleport to right next to them too. But while I'm new to a planet, I'm just gonna look around. So do players go back to planets they've completed to do these heroics? And why? How far do I have to catch up? I finished the starter planet. I did a flashpoint. I did everything there was to do with the fleet, which wasn't a lot, probably, compared to how long I took there. And I'm kind of just starting the second planet. Next to numlock. Let me look at my keyboard. Ahaha. Interesting. The slash on the numlock. Cute. Now I can be edgy. That's a lot of slave scouts. Unrepeatable quests which many players are farming? Okay. Why do they farm them? What part of them causes players to farm them? Is it those chests? I guess at like max level or something? Does it drop like really good gear or something? Or is it the credits? What is the farmable part of it? I am curious. Everyone else is like speeding and carring around, probably ignoring the exploration missions.
I approve.
What? Then here I am.
Don't get any twisted ideas in that sithy head of yours. Am I missing something? All right. Don't be so pushy. Whatever you say. I just can't wait to get back to my quarters and grab some shut-eye. We'll talk later. Promise. Lead the way. All right. Don't be so pushy. Let's go do something else, yeah? Whatever you say. I don't really want to talk right now. Well, I guess we're safe for the moment. You are so weird. Well, I guess we're safe for the moment. Whatever you say. We'll talk later. Promise. I don't really want to talk right now.
Wow, there's a big sound effect alert to let you know when a
All right.
player logs in.
Back to Sith business.
Yo, you're fucking weird, lady. Gathering resource. Have your companion harvest a resource node, right click on it. Oh. Is there one nearby? Is that why you're telling me? I don't fucking see anything. Look at all these rebels. What are these rebels? Rebels? Rebel slaves. Ooh. Ooh. I assume there will be a quest to go kill them later. Oh yeah, there's a slicing thing over there. Neat. Does my crew skill have levels? I don't know. I have no idea. Specific NPCs to unlock chests? Oh my god. Okay. Chests with unique gear later on. I assume later on is higher levels. Oh, hello, Sergeant Torkin.
Finally, someone who can keep their head in a crisis. Rebels
How do you know?
hit my team in the jungle. They stole weapons, supplies. As if that wasn't bad enough, the idiots ransacked our spires for parts. Without those components, we've got a lightning spire building up dangerous energy levels. It'll crater half of Kaas City if it blows.
Ooh. Nature sounding combo. Did you hear why I think her the way I do? I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. She's weird. That's my cue to bolt.
What's a lightning spire?
They power Kaas City, converting lightning blasts into energy. Handy tech you'd never suspect could be the end of us. Most of my men ran off. Some tried to reclaim the spire parts, but the rebels cut them down. I came back here for reinforcements. We need to recover the components the rebels stole and get that lightning spire back online before it goes critical.
I usually try to avoid death.
The rebel scum will wish they'd never touched the spires.
Excellent. I'll hold off raising the alarm for a while longer. The rebels are camped along the river. Blast them down, pry the stolen components from their hands, and then reinstall them at the spire. If the river runs red with rebel blood, I'll throw in something extra.
Sounds like a good deal. So yeah, I literally was just there. I was like, oh, there's going to be a side quest to kill these fuckers at some point. And lo and behold, there's a side quest to kill these fuckers at some point. And that point is now. God, the map made it look like they were a lot closer than they are. Big world. Big world. God. without any like RAM leakage or whatever. I'm only using 1.5 GB of RAM in this game. That's kind of crazy. Like this game is tied with my browser for RAM usage. I find that kind of funny. Sup, boy? God, I'm so used to the flashpoint that now that I'm fighting just like normal enemies, it's like everybody is so weak now. Fucking vibro blade motherfucker. Who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars. Collecting your jar of hearts. Blah blah blah. Life apart. Go get the thing. I like how it's your companion that does it and not you. Skill in slicing is now 5. There are levels. And I got money. Oh, slicing gives money. Oh, that's so cool. I have enough money for those gloves now. I might just wait till the next time I'm on the fleet, though. My hand armor visuals don't really matter that much. Recover a bop 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 bop. Here, let me get rid of these heroics. Okay. Recover Aspire Modulator. Bop 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 bop. Hey, do you have it? Give me it. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Give it to me. Now. Do what I say. He's fucking with me. I have a skill to make him stop fucking with me. Hello. It's very dark in here. God, I love Star Wars music. Star Wars music is great. I've heard it across, like, it's so consistent, you know? It's recognizable. I've heard it across so many games. So many things. Repair the lightning spire, which is where? Down hither. Okay. Down hither we go. Oh. It's crystal. It's a cliff. Excuse me, guys. Just coming through. Don't mind me. Get ready to look up while fixing it. Lightning strike. It's getting struck by lightning. That's quite interesting to just expect the player to look up. Oh. I read that at the last second, or I would have just started running away. Up we go. Look at that. I stayed on the road and I found a bunch of quests to do. It's great. Whoa. Teleported. Sergeant Torkin. Sup?
You can relax. I replaced the spire components.
I was just about to call in evacuation orders for the city. Well done. The rebel slaves will think twice before tampering with Imperial property again.
760 credits, 10k XP. Influence gain. Nice. Those tiny details which required to observe stuff in here. Yeah, I see. I mean, I'm just now realizing you can see the goddamn motherfucking spire from right here. And there's lightning everywhere, which is very fitting. And rain, always. The rain makes sense. There's another spire. Definitely detailed. Definitely some interesting world design. I can only see 2 spires from here. I love the Star Destroyer over the city. It's awesome. I love how they're called Star Destroyers. Makes it sound like they're gonna destroy a star. Like that. That's not what it's supposed to be. Hey, look, a place I totally could have just fast traveled to. But I had an adventure instead. Yeah. I think if I do other characters, I might just do mostly their stories, like the planet and class story stuff. And not the side missions again. Reason planet has storms going on because of the presence of the Emperor on the planet? Really? I thought it was just a planetary feature. So the Emperor lives here. Huh. That's neat. Why does he make it rain? They have lightning bolts here just because of him? What if he leaves? Do they just run out of power? I'm at the entrance. Hello. I have arrived, and there's a quest
Second of your time,
literally
please.
at the front.
Minder 20. Imperial Intelligence.
Okay.
What exactly is Imperial Intelligence?
The information gathering and internal security arm of the Empire. We report to the Minister of Intelligence, who reports directly to the Dark Council. You're a new face on Dromund Kaas. That presents a unique opportunity and a small window in which to use it. I need you to meet a man. Go where he says and do what he asks. There's little danger, but you must not question him.
Okay.
I've never played Spy before. Tell me where to go.
Why not?
The man is named Manda, and he is in a local cantina. Tell him
Amanda?
the Lord of Sorrow sent you. Good luck. We will not speak again.
What if this is just some random crazy guy? Dark Side in him is that strong. He's 1,500 years old. And novels like Revan may explain some things. What's the name of the sitting emperor for the Empire right now in this era? Because I might know. Is it one of Vitiate's bodies? Because I might know exactly who you're talking about. Which if I do, then yeah, that explains some things.
I'm a city girl, but there's something about this place that rubs me wrong.
What? What about all the storms and shit? Darth. Oh, it is Vitiate. Ah! Okay, yeah, I know Vitiate. Yeah, oh god. Oh god. That is so dangerous to be here. What's his current body? Valkorian? I think that's his current body, right? At this setting? Maybe? I don't know. I mostly just know his name, Vitiate. Are you the guy? Or are you just another quest? Let's assume you're the guy.
7 brutal, bloody murders. 7! And the killer is allowed to walk.
No, this is something different.
Decent, law-abiding citizens, loyal servants of the Emperor are being slaughtered. And what do our security forces do? Nothing. I've seen the killer myself, but the authorities say I don't have enough proof. I demand justice.
Alright, Valkorian? Okay, yeah. So, time-wise, because I do know some, and I know an okay amount of Old Republic lore, but it's kind of spread out. Is this still when Revan is in a prison of vitiates and Revan is just sitting in his prison cell using the Force to keep his body from aging? Is that where we are time-wise, or is this after that? I have questions. Might be after that. I don't know. Or before that? Because I know after KOTOR, Revan ends up just going back to being a dark Jedi and killing Sith. Vitiate captures him, puts him in a fucking prison. Revan is in the prison for like forever and keeps his body together with the Force. It was like 100 or 1,000 years. I don't remember the amount of zeros. Keeps his body together with the Force. And I don't remember what happens after that. But he resides in the special voice of the Emperor in DLC. Sees Valkorian shows up as his true self. Oh, okay. In the special. Okay. Alright, I demand justice. For me?
What am I supposed to do about it?
Well, I'm not fit to confront such an individual, but someone has to.
Look at how muscular you are. You could do
I
it.
spotted a bounty hunter following people seemingly at random, but pointing a strange device at them. The descriptions of the murder victims exactly match the people the hunter was following. He's behind these brutal killings, I know it.
That is thin evidence, yes. So that is exactly why I refused to kill one of the individuals in the beginning when they like let me judge 3 dudes. Well, I didn't kill one of them because there was like no evidence. And this isn't evidence either.
Sounds like a stretch.
No, I know what I saw. I made no mistakes, I'm sure of it. I followed the killer this morning. Saw the filthy alien skulking into the Mandalorian enclave.
So you're a stalker.
Someone called him by name, Redigan. This bounty hunter must learn the Empire doesn't tolerate alien scum like him killing its citizens. He needs to be punished.
Okay. I like how no matter what I say, the side quest gets accepted. I'm tired. Look at all this crap. Oh, level 10 modification gear. Level 18, level 14. Oh, cool. I don't think it goes above 18 here. Oh, but the adaptive gear vendor is here. Oh, so I can get the gloves from here anyway. Oh, cool. Well, that's neat. I'm not at 22, so this still works out. Let's go get some gloves.
What can I get for you?
Your mom. Are they gonna end up better than this? Yeah, they will. And then that should be everything.
Come back
Supreme
anytime.
Inquisitor. Special promotion.
Always good here.
I don't know what that is.
Care to take a
Specialty
look at our
goods.
ordnance?
I don't know what any of this crap is. Some of it's very expensive. Kaas warrior. Blah 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 blah. I guess just cosmetic.
For the Empire.
For the Empire.
Looking to upgrade your arsenal?
Yeah.
Good hunting.
Thank you. You too. I did it. I now have Inquisitor gloves. They have like things on them. Don't know what those things are, but they're there. I guess they go with the outfit. I'm not wearing the outfit. I'm wearing part of the outfit. Let's sell this. Sell these. And repair. Repair.
Come back anytime.
Yes, a credit sync. Sync? Yeah. Guild repairer. No, registrar. Oh god. The thing shrinking in the distance is makes it hard to. Oh, camera flipped. Oh, god damn it. I hate that camera bug. Just completely flips it around. Anything else down here? Oh, there's cargo hold access. Hey! Okay, so I don't need to go back to the fleet for that. I have stuff to store. Companion gift vendor. Really?
What can I get for
You can just buy these. Ammunition belt. Complete camping set. Lizard egg. Oh, she likes lizard eggs. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Where's the key? The key's over here. Stowage. Stowage. Don't know what this is. I'm gonna put it over here, I guess. Buy additional bay. How much does that cost? 40k or coins. Why do I have 470? I had 450. Maybe one was from someone, might have been from an achievement or something. God, an achievement and it only gives 20. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think I'll put a lot of these away. Like the ones I'm not using yet, because clearly this is just not the best companion to use these with. Let me just get them out of my fucking inventory, you know? Okay. Oh, guild bank access. Oh. The chat in this town is much quieter. I think. I assume so. General has not been very active. There's this asshole ganking in the PvP instance. Okay. This chat is fun. Trauma. Non-RP 18 plus wants you. All the usual guild goodness. Why is it called trauma? Who names a guild trauma? The cartel pack, see what you'd get? No, I'll just hold on to those till I need them for something. I did not end up needing them for storage, because storage was not really that much of a problem. As you can see. The moment I could get to places where I could empty it out, it started working out pretty fine. I'm sure there'll be something that I want it for later. And in ESO, so I didn't buy ESO, the $60 purchase, but I still spent, this was years ago, by the way. I spent like over $1,000 on it. Some went to DLCs, not a lot, but some of it, maybe like $100 of that was DLC. The rest was entirely cosmetics. Just because I spent more time RPing in ESO than I spent actually playing it. What is, Renegade? I guess he's through here. Yeah, he's through here is what it is. What? I hate that camera bug. Why does my camera jerk around like this? Oh, I see.
Ready for departure.
You have to take this to get there. You need to take the taxi to get over here. Oh, but it's free. Within the city, it's free. Okay. Why does the camera always do that? I don't know what even makes it happen. This camera's wonky. It does it more when I have lower FPS, which is weird. What's over here? I want to see what's around. What's this? It's just a transition. I want to see what's around this part of the city. There's a cantina in here. Oh, that's the cantina that goes into. Let's check out the cantina. I want to see what's in the city while I'm here. Before I go to the next area of it. There's a quest in here. Cantina. And the Twi'lek wants to get drunk. Or she does.
Manda?
Oh, this is Manda.
The Lord of Sorrow sent me.
Listen carefully. I can say this once. A Chiss security officer stands at the bank. Hand him this gambling chip. He will give you a small item and further instructions. Now walk away casually.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Might be something in this room. What's up? Here. The last time I stood under an elevator, I got pushed into the floor and then stuck in the elevator. So I would like to not repeat those mistakes. Some sort of story here later. Sith Inquisitor, Imperial Agent. Ooh. So, well, nothing for me will be up here. But one day, playing a different class, I will be up here. But not this day. This day, I catch a ride. Goodbye. Farewell. Yep. Hollow Dancer. Hey, I have one of those too. Look, I have my own. See, I don't need your cantina. I have my own Twi'lek Hollow Dancer, and she's doing the exact same dance as you. God, you can hardly fucking see them with the fucking hollow effects. Okay. Out we go. That's a rest zone. Oh yeah, I guess going into the cantina, that would be a place you would go if you wanted to get rest XP as a subscriber. I feel like it's just too easy to level up for that to even matter. Wait, what's that? Rennigan. Speak to Rennigan. Where is that even telling me to be? It clearly knows itself where it is. Okay, that's all the way north on that other side. I was like, why does it keep telling me there's something to the north when I can't see it? Because I'm not in the world map. I'm in an area map. Oh, more story instances. Bounty Hunter. Okay. Imperial Agent. A lot of the city seems to be just reserved for story instances. I see why it's like this. I see why I kept getting ambushed in that one hallway over and over and over again. Because they have to specifically instance the areas off for the story events. When ESO did instancing, ESO did a little bit differently. ESO would just, it would instance entire zones. Which, depending on your preference, could actually be an annoyance. Oh, where the hell am I? The camera keeps flipping on me.
Damn it, this would never have happened on my watch.
Really?
Ah, my lord. It's good to see that the Sith haven't let things slide. Not like the rest of this circus of an empire. First, it's slave rebellions in the jungle. Then this. We wouldn't have allowed these kinds of things 30 years ago.
Yeah?
What's the problem, officer?
I was sent to this construction site to investigate unusual behavior among the droids. I wasn't here long when one of the units attacked me. I barely escaped with my life. But worse than that, I found this transmitter on the droid.
Yawn.
Do you think the droids were being controlled by someone?
Yes, and I believe they're sending signals back as well. I warned my superiors what would happen if they continued to be lax about this planet's security. Someone, an independent interest, a rogue Sith Lord, is using these droids to broadcast Kaas City's schematics to an off-planet location.
So what exactly do you want me to do?
We need to get those transmitters. If we can remove enough of them from the droids, it'll make the data they're sending unintelligible. The sooner we get those transmitters out, the better. This information can't end up in the hands of our enemies.
Understandable. It's pretty close too. Yeah. Although that's not what I'm focusing on right now. I just wanted to see what was over here. That's all. Now, oh god. World map? Hello? No? Okay, no world map for me. Doesn't work right now. But now I know there's something over there. Usually you can switch to the world map from here. I can't do that. Well, this whole place has one instance. Wow. Compare that to the fleet, which has like 4 different instances. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to this guy. I'm gonna handle this shit in the city first before I go out again. Ideally. Shortcut. Shortcut. Whee! This road, this path is not marked on the map. Koraleva. Koraleva. Oh, look at my companion just sprinting behind me, trying to keep up. Higher map is instance 1. Yeah, I know. That's what, like, it's crazy. Compared to the fleet, which is like 4, and they're like all full, and this one doesn't even appear to be full. I think the starter planet had more than this planet has. And this place is huge, too. Hello.
I have a gambling chip for you.
And I have a package for you. Do not open it. Better if you don't even look at it. There is an NK line droid. I'll show you where to find it. The package goes there. Long live the Emperor.
Oh. That's the first time that's happened. I should, I'm sure there's a way to turn... Yeah, I know I saw way earlier a way to turn that off. I just wanted to see when it would happen. Social. Social. Auto. Ignore. Yeah. Hide adding friends from mission rewards. Automatically just decline stronghold key offers. Huh. Okay. Random guild invites as usual. Yeah. It took all day for the first one. I did get a PM on the starter planet that was really polite, but it was probably copied and pasted. It's like, sorry to bother you with an unsolicited message, but would you like to join our guild? It's casual and fun and nice. I was like, aw, that's one of the sweetest copy and pasted messages I've ever read. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over there now. Just running all over this fucking city. I haven't done so much running in an MMO in forever. Usually, they're either... All the ones I played recently are like instanced, or they just give you a mount, like, when you start the game. What the fuck? I have 3 mounts in my inventory. I've had them there the whole day. Just waiting. Just waiting for level 20. We're almost there. Mark Rue.
I have a package for you.
For me? How wonderful. And I, in turn, have something for you, to show appreciation.
Appreciation,
If
he
we have
said.
not caught the Republic's attention with this sequence, they simply aren't paying attention. Empire forever.
Okay. Money, XP. I have really no idea what has happened. I have no idea what has occurred. Casual proceed to freaking monitor your in-game time spent or Discord show-ups. Yeah? Is that a thing? Yeah, it says a casual laid-back guild. That's what it said. Kaas City Central Taxi.
Destination?
Up your ass.
Enjoy your stay.
Whee, at least this one's free. Thank God. Interesting design. You have to take the taxi to get here. Objective. Hail a taxi. Buy transaction, yeah. Okay, well, I'm here. Crimson Core. Alright, so this is the story instance. Well, in there will be. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, cool. Alright. Before I go any further, though, this is a good place to end the stream for today. I have to get ready here soon to go to bed. But I'm definitely going to play more of this tomorrow, so I'm going to schedule that stream before I go to bed. I'll stream more of this game tomorrow, and yeah, and we'll continue, and then probably throughout next week as well. Yeah, good first impressions. Some bugs aside, good first impressions. Sunday, I'll actually make like a first impressions video. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. And playing this tomorrow should be fun. I got one planet done today, plus a flashpoint and some other stuff. Theoretically, tomorrow we'll get this planet done. Damn, look at this building. Whew. There's some details up here, alright. It's a very important building, isn't it? Oh yeah, Imperial Citadel. Yeah, that might as well be. But I shall end this here for today. So, that's it. That's all. Baseball. we're done. Till tomorrow. In like 13 hours. Bye-bye, Jacob. And bye-bye, stream.